Welcome. Welcome. Hello? Hello? Welcome, everyone.
Meow.
How you doing, Nutty Dude? Hi, Dobler. Oh! Are you getting first sub of the day? First sub?
Meow.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome.
Squared out.
Thank you very much, guys. The printer's working very nicely.
Squared out.
Meow.
Thank you, Toady Zhao. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Toji. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. I don't know if you guys have seen this because this is very new. We have a brand new sub printer.
Squared out.
We're gonna call this one Printer.bot. And gifted subs now print out all in one sheet like this.
Icon works anymore. You're starting soon screen. You clearly have more than 0 viewers. Squared out.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, guys? Am I in YT? What are you talking about? I have no earthly idea what you mean. Yo, I installed the plugins for OBS you recommended 1 year ago. Hello, Mega Dash. Hi, everyone. Look how cool. Look how cool looks Toji. Doesn't that make you feel really nice now that you've done this? Hi, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, I'm really cool now, Nutty Dude. How do I read my TikTok chat in OBS? By watching my YouTube videos. By watching my YouTube videos. Just kidding. Early access TikTok chat. There you go. That's how you do it. Right there. On the website, nutty.gg. Not available for free yet because I'm trying to get money out of you guys first. But once I've extracted as much money from you guys as I can, then I'll release it for free. I'm trying to like make the bag right now. You know what I'm saying?
Squared out.
Thank you very much. Miku-san, thank you for 2 months of subbing. Thank you, Eager Gaming. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. These 5 people, okay? You can see the names there. Isn't this so nice, guys? It's so nice.
Solar flare.
Thank you for blinding me, whoever that was. Thank you for blinding me. Thank you so much for 100 bits, Ahmed. Thank you. Thank you. So cool, dude. What if you get 100 subs one time?
Again?
We got 100 subs.
Squared out.
You mean like I did the other day? You mean like exactly what happened 2 days ago? You mean that? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It prints out every single one of them. Bcam camera 2. Bcam camera 3. There you go. Every single one.
Get your bag, homie. Get your bag.
Please make me laugh. Make you laugh. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Give me a sub. That's the answer. There we go. How's it gonna fit in your jar, naughty dude? What do you mean? It fits just fine.
It's just fine. What are you talking about? It's just fine. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Patrick. Hi, everyone. Girthy receipt, dude. Hello, Nauta Lifts. Do you lift? Like, gym-wise? Bro is milking us. I'm broke. You're not broke, okay? That's my pet peeve. You know what? Where's LDH at, okay? Allow me to double down on this clip, okay? I believe... I know LDH doesn't like this take. I think this is take of the year, okay? I think it was take of the year. I'm standing on that one, okay? Come on. You gotta give me that one, okay? Hi, your Dark Soul. Hi, Sim Ghost. Are you gonna show it? I'll show it later, okay? I ain't backing down. I think it's a great take. Excuse me.
Wow.
I think I'm sick. Show it now or you're backing down. Okay, fine. Fine. I will show it. You think I'm gonna whoosh out of this? It's a great take, okay? Where's the clip at? This is a great take. I know people get super sensitive about money. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it anyway, okay? If you can't afford $2 a month for kick support, shut the fuck up, okay? You can afford $2 a month. $2 a month is literally less than half the amount of money you make from one kick sub, okay? Are you seriously gonna tell me that, like, Streamer.bot doesn't provide you the value of one kick sub? Just pay the fucking $2. You will not miss $2 less in your bank account every month. And if you're gonna miss $2, then you probably shouldn't spend so much time fucking streaming, okay? Bad take? No, that's a W take, okay? I'm standing on that one. Hello, tier 1 sub Cuprim Conductor? Is it Conductor? Conductor? Thank you very much. Yo, Eager Gaming. Yo, thanks for joining nutty.gg at the $3 tier. Thanks. Oh. Where's it at? Thanks for joining at the $3 tier, Eager Gaming.
W take indeed, my good sir.
Hi,
Also,
Vortis.
hello. How you doing?
What's $2 per month? Streamer.bot will have a new $2 a month tier for like extra features. You get a lot of extra features for it, and it is required for kick support. That's like the TLDR of it. So that was my take on that, and I'm sure that will ruffle some feathers. And I'm not backing down that one. Okay, I ain't taking that one back. You heard me here first, guys. Hi, Mega Dash. Hello, BEST. Yo, dog, I love the cool stuff you do and show off in OBS and Streamer.bot. No worries, Hulu. Hello, Evolver. All the gamblers need to be able to do cool effects, too. I've gotten so much use out of the Super Bowl. Isn't it great? After I saw the new decks, I couldn't wait. Yeah, it's not just kick support, okay? You get way more than just kick support, okay? You get, like, access to... Honestly, I actually don't know what the limitations are for the new Streamer.bot decks. That's probably part of what I should be researching today. Is the Streamer.bot decks and, like... So for this new $2 tier that's coming out for Streamer.bot, I actually don't know, like, what things are specifically locked behind that $2. I need to, like, figure out what that is today. But we will do some researching today. There's, like, a new Streamer.bot decks thing. Very cool. Hi, Onryo-san. Morning from Montana, nutty dude. Hello, hello. Dex 2.0 Alpha. Hello, Toji. Finally catching a stream. Thank you for your helpful videos and streaming tools, man. No worries, unidentified. Hello, KJ. Hello, Xavier Gregory. Hello, Fireball Annie. Hello. Why do we all sound like Mickey Mouse, dude? Hi, Every Patrick. What do you mean? Is the tier 2 going to be in addition to Patreon support? No, it is the Patreon support. So it's going to be the $2 tier on Patreon as how you get access to all this stuff. Like, deck support's going to be there for everyone. But I think there's, like, some certain limitations. And I need to figure out what those limitations are. Hello, Yoshi Spyro. Hello, hello.
Do a barrel roll.
Wait, before we get millions of people coming in, because that definitely happens every stream, before that happens... Oh yeah, you'll get access to it, Toji. In fact, you have access to it right now. But you'll be able to bump down your sub from tier 2 to tier 1. So you'll even save money if you really want to. But before millions of people come in, we gotta do today's Guess the Jump Shot. We gotta do today's Guess the Jump Shot, because once people come in, no one is gonna give a fuck about doing this, okay? So we gotta do this before everyone comes in. Who is this? Who is this? This looks like Cade, but Cade's left-handed. Who is this? This is someone with a lot of hair, and they're probably a point guard. Who is this? It's not Cade, because Cade's left-handed, but let's put Cade anyway. Okay, so they're West Coast. Probably a point guard, and they're American. Alright, West Coast point guards. Who could this possibly be? West Coast point guards. Let's just say, I don't know, Jamal Murray. Okay. So they're either Pacific Division or Southwest Division. So, who's this gonna be? This isn't Van Vliet, because he doesn't have that much hair. Let's put Van Vliet. Okay, so this is Pacific Division. This is Pacific Division, so this has to be... who the fuck is this? Who is this? I'm not gonna get this one, guys. Oh, it is Brawny, isn't it? Don't... Oh, God, it is Brawny. Okay, got it. That doesn't count, okay? Because you guys told me. I gotta do my own... I gotta get one right on my own. Pascal. I can tell just the way that he... That's Pascal. Fuck, I'm so good at this, guys. You can just tell by the way he backpedals. Okay, I feel good about that one. I thought it was Katie. Anytime you see a tall guy, everyone always think it's KD. Big E. Who's Big E? Hi, Trilio. Hi, Luig. Nutty, I was checking your beta on the chat. I wasn't aware that I needed Tickfinity Desktop in order to work. Is there a way to use the web version? Unfortunately not, Luig. Unfortunately it does require Tickfinity Desktop to work. Do you want me to give you a refund? I feel bad. I can give you a refund
Hi,
if you
Nutty,
want.
I have a question. How does your mic not have any filters on it? Because I just got a Wave DX and I can hear so much background noise from my PC. I have to use Wave Link Elgato noise removal filter. Any ideas?
Talk into the mic closer. Don't be like super shy and you speak at like negative 60 decibels. So like you gotta enunciate into the microphone. And also set your gain properly. Oh snap, you're live! Louis, I wasn't joking. Do you actually want a refund? I can literally give you one. I'm super cool with that. Because I'm assuming if you have access to the beta, you probably paid me money specifically for that feature and you can't even use it. Nice plugin, I'll continue using it. Dude, what a cool person. You know, I'd have no animosity towards you if you were just like, Nutty, fuck yourself. How dare you? I appreciate it. Thanks. Hi, Dro. Hi, Dro. Hi, Bell. Drolo! Kixio responded to your tweet about bots? All right, let's see. Let's see it. Where's he at? What do you say? What did Mr. Kick CEO say? Did he say Nutty is lying and we're suing him? Is that what he said? Did he at me? Wait, what? Wait, what's it? What is this? What even is this Twitter? What's his Twitter? I don't know his Twitter. I don't know his Twitter. Nutty is banned from the platform. Wouldn't be surprised. What's his account? Relax, man. I've been using your plugins without paying before. Keep up the good work, homie. Oh, thanks, Luig. So, with you revamping the receipt for gift subs and such, is there going to be a revamp of the tool for your 2022 video? 100%, Julio. 100%. We rebuilt the sub printer from the ground up. So it's completely different. Completely brand new code. And it supports way more things than the last sub printer did, including multi-platform support. So even if you have your own website, like I have my own website, nutty.gg. Whenever you guys pay me money for like my widgets, or if you make an order on my website for any widget, there's like a printout of it. Now, obviously, because a lot of this stuff is free, I don't want this to be printing off every 5 seconds. So all of the free orders don't get printed, but all of like the paid orders, if you like donate money, it will like print out a receipt. And it's cool because it shows like the exact items that you order on the receipt. And I think that's really cool. All right, what did Eddie say? I'm nervous now because what if you said like Nutty is slandering the platform and now we're gonna ban him? Is that what he said? He didn't say anything. Like where? I don't see anything. What am I looking at? Oh, Julio. My bad. Julio, gotcha. How do I feel about what? This X post. Yeah, but like, who responded to it? I know I tweeted that. That's the one I tweeted. But what about, did they respond to it? Given that you have it connected to your website, would that also enable fourth wall merch purchases, or do you have to use their API to forward that info? Yes, fourth wall merch purchases are included, and it does actually work. Somebody actually did it the other day. So I have merch. I have merch on the on my website. So if you buy any of my cool merch, don't you guys think my merch is cool? Don't you like him? I got a really cool t-shirt you guys can get. Very sexy looking. I got a really cool desk mat. Very sexy desk mat. If you order any of these items, you get a printout for it. And it will show like the actual order. You know? Somebody bought a Nutty Chew shirt the other day. I forgot who it was. I have a printout of it somewhere, I'm sure. It's probably in here. It's somewhere in here. I don't know where it is. Somewhere in here it's got the printout. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. My hands are too dry to go through one by one through these papers. Owen's profile photo. Santa Maria. Headkick Studio. Oh, that one. Yeah, he didn't say anything. He just said heard. Okay, so thank you for blinding me. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Wait, is LDH here? By the way, I want to tell LDH something that has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. I'll spend 15 seconds talking about this. Okay, this has literally nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. So earlier, yesterday, as I was trying to go to sleep, I was just like, in my head, I was like, man, I want to start following the WNBA because it's getting pretty exciting, right? But the thing is, I found out why I can't get invested into the WNBA. You know why? Because I don't have a team yet. So I'm like, all right, I got to choose a team and I'm going to attach myself to this team for the rest of my life. Okay? I'm going to pick a team today, and no matter what, I'm going to stick through and through with this team. Which team do you guys think I should pick? I think I picked the team in my head. I think I picked the team in my head. I want to see if you guys can pick the team. I got to be honest with you, I don't know anyone on the team. I picked the team. I don't know anyone on the team yet, but I'm excited because I'm going to learn everything about this team over the next couple years. Sky or Fever, they have young talent. So to give you an idea, so I'm a Clippers fan, yeah? I'm a big Clippers fan. And I specifically picked the Clippers because they're like the younger brother team in LA and no one gives a fuck about them. And I can really connect with that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So now who in the WNBA is like that? Because like, who's a team that no one cares about? So that when people start caring about the team, I'll be like, yeah, bro, I was there from the very beginning. I picked my team, and I'd like to formally announce today, guys, from today forward.
The Tangia redeems don't even work, Nutty Dude.
I'll fix it in a second.
How am I supposed to hug and Gordo?
I'd like to formally announce, guys, I might regret this, okay? I may regret this, guys. From today going forward, I would like to formally announce that I am now a member of the fandom. of the Golden State Valkyries. They're a brand new team. This is their inaugural season. No one cares about this team because they suck, because it's their first year. They're really not good because they don't have any... They can't be good. It's literally their first season. So that's why they're not very good right now. But one day, they're gonna be awesome, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I was always a Valkyries fan." But this will be my team. Also, they're purple, but that's just a coincidence. That sealed the deal for me because they're purple, and I think their logo looks really cool. So yeah, this is now my team going forward in the W. No, they're in the middle of their very first season. Oh yeah, the other reason why I picked the Golden State Valkyries is because their head coach was a longtime assistant coach for the Clippers. And she's cool. She's dope. So I was like, oh yeah, they better not fire her though, because I'll be really sad. So yeah, there's like a connection there to my NBA team. So yeah. That's my team going forward. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for listening to this thing that you definitely care about. Yeah. Anyway, what was I talking about before I went into that? Sorry. When does the WNBA season run? The WNBA season is like a lot shorter than the NBA season. It's going on right now. Thank you, El Juanma. Nutty, is there a way to utilize TO's code with the recent Streamer.bot version or any code available? Wait for me to release mine. This is brand new code that I made from scratch, so like it will work with the latest version of Streamer.bot. But you're gonna have to wait for me to test this and release this for you guys yet. Onryo-san, here's 100 bits from the world's fastest food emote maker. Yeah, if you guys don't know Onryo-san is responsible for all of the food emotes I have in my channel. I think we have halal snack pack. I think Onryo-san made halal snack pack for me, and I think that's a really good emote. We have halal snack pack. Starts and ends when? I don't know when it starts. It's like the entire season takes place like in the off season for the NBA. So it's kind of like you got basketball all year round. Dang, that's a good emote. Okay, sorry, I was a sidetrack and I totally don't remember what we're talking about anymore. You're gonna have to remind me. How do you have your mic so close to your mouth without it getting in the way of your monitor? I don't know. What do you mean? You just put it in front of your mouth. What do you mean? You just put it in front of your mouth. What are you asking? Alright, I got a dip. Family time. Thanks for asking my questions, dog. And look forward to more and purchasing some Streamer.bot packs. Yeah, I gotta update my Streamer.bot starter pack for the release of Streamer.bot 1.0. Then you can't see. I don't know what to tell you. Just, you put it in front of your mouth. What do you mean? You can see where I've positioned the mic. You just put it in front of your... What are you talking about? Have you covered new non-affiliate monetization options that Twitch rolled out? All right, hit me with it. Where's the tweet? Is there a tweet for it? Is there a tweet for it? Is there a tweet for it? I got an email and there's a help page. Is there like a link? Can you give me a link? You don't Twitter? That's a really good choice. Twitter's awful. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like some kind of Stockholm syndrome with Twitter, because it's garbage. But I gotta stay on Twitter because, man, Twitter's kind of unbeatable when it comes to like brand connections. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like it's kind of unbeatable. So I kind of have to be there. How to complete creator onboarding. What's what's new here that we didn't know about before? I did see that Zach Bussy put out a tweet the other day. Mr. Bussy. Bro, I had Zach Bussy muted for the longest time. Not because I think he's fine. I don't have any problem with him personally. I muted him a long time ago because I was sick of streamer discourse on Twitter. I unmuted him recently because I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe it will pay for me to be up to date with streamer news. I now am remembering why I muted his Twitter. Nothing to do with him as a person. He's fine. I'm just saying, like, I can't stand the conversations that go on underneath his tweets. This is it. I gotta be honest, I'm probably not gonna have anything enlightening to say about this. Hi, 6 shots. No more hearing Nutty say Sicarius K9. Whoa, you changed your name? 6 shots? Mr. Shots, hello? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything enlightening to say about this. I'm just gonna read it out and say, here you go, guys. Do you want my take on this or something? Mr. Bussy put out a tweet that seems to summarize this info better than I possibly could. I mean, like, it's whatever. It's just, you just gotta monetize your channels sooner. That's basically it. You can read this table if you want, but this table basically goes through and it tells you exactly what kind of features you get at each tier. Of like, each tier of, what's it called? Whatever it is you get as a streamer. As you guys can see, partners basically get nothing. It's basically exactly the same as everyone else. So yeah, there's that. It's not really any different. You like to hear my opinions? Just whatever your opinion is, that's my opinion as well. You know, whatever you guys think is what I believe. I gotta be honest. There's 2 things. The two things. Okay, actually, there's one really cool thing you get about partner that isn't listed on here. There's one really cool thing that you get if you're a partner, and it's not listed here. It's kind of listed here, but not really. If you want to change your name, they have like a dedicated support channel where you can do that. So for example, if there's a name you want, but it's been taken up by an inactive account, you can just message partner support and they'll basically just give it to you so long as that account hasn't been active for 2 years. That's the number that they gave me. They said as long as it's not been active for 2 years, they'll give you the account that you want. I don't think they do that if you're not partner because there's like a dedicated support channel for doing that. But I know for me, when I got my partner, it was super easy for me to get my name changed. That's basically it. Like, there's like no other benefits of being partner other than the badge.
Maybe at Unhypers.
You got guaranteed quality options, but that's becoming a bit less relevant because of there's like enhanced broadcasting now, which is a way for you to get quality options, like even if you're not partner. So there's that, I guess. Why did you want to change your name? Because it's cool. Don't you like my name? What if a partner asks on my behalf? No, they can't do that. It has to be from the actual account. That's nice. I wanted my name without the 2-3 at the end. You could try, maybe you could try emailing support anyway. I thought you got a bigger cut of sub and ad revenue. No, it's the same. In actual fact, there are affiliates that get higher sub splits than partners. So yeah.
Who asked
Wait,
you, nutty dude?
Is that true? Hold on, let me think. That could be wrong. Wait. No, wait. The Plus program is not available. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah. So the Plus program is available for affiliates. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think that's true. But I think you're going to find that, like, if you're qualifying for the Plus program, you're probably going to be a partner anyway. But I think it's technically possible for an affiliate to make a higher sub split than partners. Send that tweet, yeah. Wait, am I not seeing kick messages? Sorry, I just realized that I don't think I'm seeing kick messages. Can I just refresh this page? Sorry, have you guys been speaking to me on kick? I don't think I've seen any of them all day. I'm so sorry. Can you guys say something? Okay, shit, my bad. Sorry, I like. Okay, so I can see him now. There you go. My bad. I see your messages. It dawned on me just now. I'm like, how come no one is saying anything on kick? Yeah, I see you guys. We're neglected. I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. Jinx, hi. Hello. We're good. I can see your messages now. So yeah, basically, the way it works is that,
Do a barrel roll.
typically speaking, there are some atypical situations, okay? There are, 3 buckets that you can fall in, and this applies for partners and affiliates. So you're not prevented from this if you're just an affiliate. But this is completely irrelevant to whether you're a partner or not. It's the same for affiliates or partners. By default, most people are in this bucket. If you consistently get 100... Is it 100? Yeah, if you get 100 sub points a month, you can get into this bucket. And if you can get consistently 300 sub points per month, which is what I don't get, you can get 70-30 split. So, but it has nothing to do with your partner. Like, there's plenty of partners that are stuck here. There's plenty of partners stuck in this bucket.
So yeah, seriously, I can't stress to you guys how much partner doesn't matter. It does not matter on Twitch. It doesn't mean shit.
The only thing partner means is you get like inflated ego because you get to have a badge that no one else gets to have, if that matters to you. Now Kick's a different story. Kick is a very different story, okay? Partner on Kick has some very nice benefits, okay? So it's actually worth working towards it if you stream there. So just putting that out there. You might not even need to be affiliate now that the Plus... Yeah, you don't have to be an affiliate for Plus. Yeah. All right. Let me make up for the past 45 minutes and actually respond to my Kick viewers now. Because I feel bad that I wasn't even responding to you guys. Hi, Fit Waffle. What is Plus? I just described it to you. Hi, Jinx. Hello, Nesto Vibes. Hi, Cohesive One. You gotta show us how you did the config with your clock widget for the top left there. I made it myself. I'll have to update the widget. What is life? Hi, Hambone. More badge. Yeah, you get more. I guess you get more emotes, but like everyone uses 7TV now. I need it anyway. Do you know anything about VTS Pog and how to get it to work on Kick? I gotta be honest, don't even know what the fuck VTS Pog is. What is that? Hi, Chef Boog Grub. What does Night of PNG do? Nothing. Don't redeem it. We need more 7TV emotes on Kick, dude. Nutty, you look like Whis. Who's that? What's the pay like on Kick compared to ads on Twitch? I have a video that's gonna talk about it. I'll talk about it in a video. It's. I don't want to show you my revenue because it's like cringe. I don't want to show you my revenue because I don't even know if I'm allowed to. Can I show this without showing actual numbers? Like, I just want to show you the graph. Okay, I'll show you a graph, but I won't show you, like, the actual numbers, okay? I'll just show you the graph. No actual numbers, okay? Yeah, I don't want to show you my revenue, though. I just want to show you the graph. I don't like talking about money because people are weird about money. People are very weird when it comes to money. So without showing any numbers, okay. This is like my hold on, was that? Oh fuck me, dude. This is still bugged out. I need to talk to Finite Singularity and Exeldro because just what the fuck is happening with these transitions? So this is like the graph of my revenue. Again, no numbers. The green is the partner income. Now, as you can see, there was one day where I had a massive spike in partner income. I don't know why that happened. This seems very out of the ordinary. I'm not going to complain about it. It's great. But I feel like my next video is going to be comparing just Kick and Twitch, and we will have a section where we talk about revenue. I don't want to make the whole video about revenue because I don't want, bro, it's just, don't stream for revenue, okay? But when I do like my comparison between Twitch and Kick, I gotta take this out because this here is an abnormality. This is not normal, okay? I don't know why this number for this day was so high. And for that matter, even this day was that high. So I feel like when I'm doing my comparison, this whole day needs to get X'd out and this whole day needs to get X'd out. Because I think this is more representative of what the norm is. Yeah. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do it because this is not gonna be happening again. What I streamed that day, exactly the same stuff I normally stream. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. It's just something was way different about this day, and I don't know why. I've been on front page every single day. So it's not the fact that I was front page. I've been on the front page every single day, except I think this day I was not front page. I think this is the only day I wasn't front page. Every other day I've been front page. So yeah, it's not that. Something else. I'll put it to you this way though. Even if we take all of this out, and even if we take all of this out, I'm pretty certain that just on the green parts alone, like the green parts alone is like, is the partner income. It's like way more than the ad income on Twitch. Like, you don't get ad income on Twitch. You don't get ad income on Kick, but the partner income way higher than the amount that you get in ads on Twitch. I'm just putting that out there. Again, I don't want to make the whole video about money because you shouldn't be streaming for money, but like people are gonna be interested in that anyway. Hi, Finite. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants. Hi, Finite. Hey, Finite. I hate to be really annoying. Do you know why this is happening again? What's up with these transitions? Why is it doing this? I went back to 151 and it fixed it. Then I went to 152 because I thought it was fixed, and it's doing it again. See these transitions? You know, see how it's doing that? That looks like move. But when I go back to 151 on advanced mask, it doesn't do that. I updated to 152 and only 152 does that. I think that's Exeldro's issue. He added something to move and added the new move feature to my plugin. Do I have to update move plugin? Because it doesn't say I have an update for that.
How is your printer for subs you were working on? Also, hello.
Good. We gotta fix this. The printer is too small for this one. We can work more on the printer stuff. I have some ideas for the printer stuff today. I come to work, but I'm not interested about money. Yeah, but like, I gotta be honest, you kick people don't want to admit this, okay? Let's be real. I feel like that's a big reason why people want to move to kick. No one's gonna want to admit it, but that's a big reason. I think you're doubling up some transition. I'm not entirely sure the new feature does, but I think it gets rid of needing some of the match a clone source workarounds. I'm doubling. Why would it be doing that? So when I go from here to here, how do I fix that? God, I feel like I'm so annoying, guys. What if I turn my camera off? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. When I turn off advanced mask, it works fine. But I add advanced mask, then it gets angry. I have some message situations with the camera and I cannot get move transitions to work right. It's a pain. I don't know if this response to your issue is helpful. All right, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Move transitions bugged out, dude. Oh yeah. Was it fine without advanced mask? When I go back to 1.5.1, it works fine. It works fine. Closing per Exeldro looks like a move filter fighting with the new move transition filter feature. With this feature, you should not need any move value filters to change the rounded corners during the transition. No, I'm not doing any of that here. Looks like a move filter fighting with the new move transition filter feature. With this feature, you should not need any move value filters to change rounded corners. I'm not doing any of that here. I don't have any move value filters on my camera. It's just an advanced mask. That's it. There's like nothing else. Yeah, it would have helped if I replied to this. It would have helped if I replied to this properly. I'll need to more details about what you're doing to be able to replicate. Yeah, okay. I haven't had the thing is like my OBS setup is complicated, so like I need to replicate it on like a. I mean, I could try replicating it now, actually. If anyone wants to see me do it. Happy birthday, Nutty. Is the Streamer.bot kick integration solid, or are there any quirks? Haven't had a chance to try it out yet. There are some quirks. Number one, no channel point support, but I'll have a video about how to do that. It's pretty solid, yeah. It's pretty solid. You just keep in mind, like, the kick support for Streamer.bot, there's, like, not a lot of things you can do with it. There's not a lot of things you can do with it. How do you make your camera overlay with this rounded and 3D shadow effect, dude? Advanced mask filter plugin.
Meow.
Yeah, we do have channel points going for this.
Meow. Meow.
All right. So today's stream, guys, we're going to do a lot of the little things, if that makes sense. We're going to do a lot of the little things. Have you seen the new Nintendo Direct? I think the new Nintendo Direct is really good for falling asleep. Because it's really boring. Yeah. Yeah. If I was looking for like white noise to just like put me to bed.
We can watch the Nintendo Direct. I mean, they announced Apex for Switch 2, I guess. So if I want to play Apex on Switch 2 without it being shit, we can do that.
I think it looks like... The thing is, I don't know how to play on controller. I'd care about this if I knew how to play in controller.
Battle Royale. Or show off your skills in...
Like, it looks like it runs well. I just, like, don't know how to play in controller. Maybe this should be my key. This should be my cue to actually start learning how to play in controller. Because I think the idea of playing Apex while I'm taking a shit is a really sweet idea. Yeah, but I don't know if the Switch... I don't know if this is going to have mouse mode. And even if it is going to have a mouse mode, I'm very particular about my gaming mice. And using a Switch controller as a mouse seems like... It seems like complete ass. So, I don't know if... It sounds like a good idea, but...
Off your skills in mixtape, where you'll take on...
Print a mouse thing for the Switch controller? I did. I printed several of them already. When you make glitch animations like Poison Me Inflate, are those always shader filters? Some of them, not all of them. Cyberpunk did it. Yeah, but like, it doesn't mean it's gonna be like, because for a game like Apex, right? For a game like Apex, I'm very particular, okay? Can they add support for external mice? Even if they did, it wouldn't be supported very well. Anytime consoles support mouse mode, like actual... Even when like they did it for PlayStation, even if it has mouse support, it's always shit. Like it adds like a shitload of latency, or it runs like a really low polling rate. It just like sucks ass. It's never good. It's never as good as running it on an actual PC. So I just like, if I'm gonna play Apex on a Switch, I gotta get used to playing it on controller. I don't know how to play shooters on controller. I have no idea how to do that. I'm very particular about my input methods for games, okay?
Mario Paint 1.
Yeah, Mario Paint. You have to tell me how to set up WL overlay by any chance. What's a WL overlay? What is that? Winner loser? Not even Unreal Tournament. I used to have Unreal Tournament for PS3, and that had mouse control. Do you have a link to the MMO mouse? Yeah, I got a link. Are you gonna buy it? Sophia, do you play MMOs? I've literally never played an MMO in my life. I don't even know what an MMO is. I can give you a link. Would you like a link to the MMO mouse? The Stream Deck mouse? My current main is MMO. What is it? Scimitar Elite? Are you gonna use it as a, Are you gonna use it as a Stream Deck? As a Stream Deck mouse? Why do I have to keep logging in? Stream Deck analyzers? Alright guys, if anyone's looking for a Stream Deck mouse, here you go. Here you go. If anyone here wants a Stream Deck mouse. I'm opposite of you. I'm controller first, but then learn MNK, dude.
Stream Deck Analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar, controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog cam, cat tree, cactus, and a bunch of dog shit, right?
Alright, today is going to be a very boring research day, okay? So we're just going to do a bunch of random shit that don't seem connected in any way. I have just a bunch of things in mind. So I'll list what I want to accomplish today, and then we'll check them off. It's going to be a very boring research day. Are you in for a ride, guys? Are you in for a ride? Number one, I want to change this scene here. Okay. Make a new reaction scene. I bought mouse diapers and it made my wrist pain 360 something. I won chicken dinner multiple times. The fuck is a mouse diaper? Down Streamer.bot commands, but now when I open program, I have to put them back in the commands tab. Am I doing wrong here? You have to put them back? What do you mean put them back? Put them back? What do you mean? Put again? Again. I don't know what you mean. That doesn't help. Number two, figure out why transitions are weird. Printer.bot fixes. I want to do some research for Printer.bot. Fix up Stream Deck buttons. Yeah, I told you today. This is just a whole bunch of random shit that I need to fix. Like one of the things I want to do. One of the things I want to do, and this is it. I don't know how interested you guys would be in this. One of the things that bothers the shit out of me is every time I make a poll on Twitch, you guys on Kick are like, oh, what about us? Where's our poll? So I'm going to try to figure out a way to sync polls. Sync polls between Kick and Twitch. When I open Streamer.bot, every time I have to open its list of commands and copy it into the program. I don't know what you mean by copy it into the program. What do you mean copy it into the program? Can I see what filters you have set for poison me? Later. It's complicated. Oh, okay, fine, I'll do it now. It's not going to help you. I'm going to show you, but you're going to be like, I don't understand any of this. Here you go. Composite blur, do all this shit, and use move value to change the pixel size. That's it. You know what needs an update? The chat log that saves events to Discord, including Kick. I don't know if we'll get around to that today. We'll do a stream about that coming up. So we do want to do Discord logger like Kick support. And then I also want to update Streamer.bot starter pack. This will have Kick support. So there's a lot of just
Like little things I just need to work on today. There's like just tons of little shit. So
we're gonna do that today. Hello, Snow Princess. I'm definitely paying attention to Kick viewers now. I'm definitely paying attention now. All right, number one thing I want to do. Number one thing I want to do. Let's update Printer.bot. Hello, Shoomed. Hello, Skullbone. I want to update Streamer.bot. Person who mentioned copying things in Streamer.bot is probably referring to Starter Pack where you need to use the import string. If we reinstall Streamer.bot without any backup, we'd have to import that string again. Well, then import it again. What do you... Yeah, just then import it again.
Open your mouth.
I mean, obviously, if you delete all your settings, you have to import it again. Hopefully that was an affiliate link. I just bought the mouse and mouse pad. Oh, thanks, Sophia. I think it was an affiliate link. If it wasn't, that's fine. Can I hire you to help me with my stream? How much are you willing to pay? I charge a fee, and it's not cheap. Do you know I can switch scene with new Canva? What's new Canva? What's the fee? A lot. Or at least for like a new streamer. I gotta be honest with you, I probably don't even have enough time this month. I'm already like blocked out for this month. It's gonna be a while from now. I had to get on top of things. Probably not. But if you're super serious, you can email about me. You can email me about it, and then we can talk there if you're like super serious. But just like forewarning, the one-on-one shit that I do with people is definitely not for like new streamers. Just so you're perfectly crystal clear about that. It's a lot. I don't recommend it at all for new streamers. Hello, FHI Gaming. Can I pick horizontal lines pop up randomly in my screen monitor? Any idea to fix it? Nope. Next month I will get new keyboard and keyboard cushion. What keyboard are you getting? What keyboard are you getting? I love keyboards. Hello, I is new streamer. I think I'm sick, guys. I had a huge headache today. Okay. This is gonna be really dark to talk about. But my mind often goes to dark places. Especially when I get sick nowadays. Because you know how like younger when you get sick, it's like, oh, like, I'm sick. That's really annoying. I can't do anything for like 3 days. Nowadays, anytime I get sick, the first thing my mind thinks about is like, oh great, what if this is fucking terminal? I had a huge headache today. It's like the third huge headache I've had in like a month. And every time I get a huge headache like that, I'm like, fuck dude, what if I have like brain cancer? And that doesn't help my, it doesn't help my mental at all whenever I get that thought. It absolutely is not good for my mental. It's like, bro, what if I've got like terminal, like a terminal illness and I'm gonna die in a month? Why is there a clicker when I hover my mouse over the video? Have fun. Have fun with that. Hey. Okay. Can I tell you guys what I'm trying to do and you can help me out? I'll tell you guys what I'm trying to do and you can help me out. Can I tell you guys? Pull winner. Naughty dude. Hi, hi, the Gurg. Welcome. Hi, Yassine. How's stream going? Super mega, like, fun and interesting for everyone. You can tell that everyone here definitely cares about what's going on right now. Thanks so much for the reactions to Squid Games the other day. Very much appreciate you took the time to watch it. Yeah, it looks really good. Tweedle. And you know that I'm being genuine because normally when people show me their stuff and I don't think it's good, it's very obvious that I don't think it's good. So you did good, Tweedle. Every sharp pain is like, it's like, is this it? Am I dying? Bro, like actually for real. Anytime I have any sort of bodily pain or like a headache or something, that's where my mind goes. It's probably not a good idea to think that way, but my mind immediately goes like, yep, that's it. I have some kind of terminal cancer and I'm going to die now. I think part of the reason is I haven't had like a checkup in a while. I should probably get my bloods done just to ease my brain. I should probably get my bloods done soon. Just to like make me feel better. There's also an Aniv. Who made Aniv? Is this real? How do I add Aniv to my stream? Aniv. But I've got used to ACAC. It's called getting old. I'm not even that old though. I got at least 5 years left to live. Should send your widgets someone just in case so we can continue to have updates in the future. Keck W? All right, can I tell you guys what I'm trying to do? What I'm trying to do is I want to make a custom trigger, okay? So this is for the printer bot, okay? And I'm speaking to the people here who are really in the weeds about Streamer.bot, okay? And know it's Streamer.bot inside and out, okay? Anyone here know Streamer.bot inside and out? I'm talking to you guys specifically. I'm talking to you guys specifically. What I'm trying to do is I want to make a custom trigger for the printer. So every single time you send a print to your printer, it's going to activate a custom trigger. Hi, Nate. So it's going to activate a custom trigger at the exact point that it sends the job to the printer, okay? And so that way, if you want to have like a custom sound effect that's synced with the print, you can do that. And there'll be a trigger for that. So my question to you guys is, where would you expect to find that under the custom tab? I'm thinking we're going to have a group that's called nutty.gg. So every single one of my custom triggers that come from any of my widgets will be under a group that says nutty.gg. And then there'll be subgroups for like the individual widgets. That's what I'm thinking. Just split the code. Okay, so that doesn't help my question at all. Oh, what the fuck? Did I lose it? Where did it go? Is there an API trigger for watch streaks in Twitch? There is, but I don't have watch streaks enabled on my account. Print job sent. Boo. So it'll be under nutty.gg. Then it will be under printer bot. I think I need to restart Creamer.bot. I gotta restart Creamer.bot. Hold on. Chat, un momento. I'm restarting Creamer.bot. Hi, Nate. How are you, Nate, my friend? Do you know anything about Touch Portal and do you recommend it? I haven't used Touch Portal in years, and I gotta be totally honest with you. I don't know what's going on with Touch Portal lately because I haven't used it. If it is anything like it is the last time I used it, I feel like Streamer.bot has surpassed Touch Portal in my mind. In terms of like just utility, I think what I can do in Streamer.bot, I much prefer Streamer.bot over what I can do in Touch Portal. Now, it's totally possible that Touch Portal has some like new updates I'm not aware of. But, yeah, in my mind, what the fuck? Where's it at? Do I have to pre-compile this? Alright, hold on, I gotta restart again. Un momento. Hi, LTO Varco. Okay, I gotta restart again. Yeah, I just like... You may want to add nuttygg identifier to the event ID just to keep it nicely contained. That's a brilliant idea. Oh, Nate, is there a way where I don't have to keep restarting Streamer.bot every time I change it? I wanted to ask you that. Is there a way to like reset the custom triggers, or do I really have to restart Streamer.bot every time? Like reinitialize it? You don't? What do you mean you don't? Hi, Oni. Okay, here it is. Job sent. Just unload it and load it from the context menu. Wait. Load it and unload it? What do you mean? How? How does load and unload work? Just unload it and load it from the context menu. Save and compile should already register new trigger. Only thing is old one will still be there. Right click on execute code. Oh. I didn't know I can do that. I didn't know I could do that. But wait. So but if I'm like changing one that already exists,
create without a little quirky.
Like if I change the identifier, I'd have to restart, yeah. Why did my channel point didn't work? You didn't redeem one. Has anyone had a window in Streamer.bot disappear but not close? Anyone? Would add as a new one? Okay. Okay, okay. That helps. So, printer bot. So we can delete that. Then we can add custom print job sent. That's too nerdy of like a thingy. So wait. Hold on. When I send the print, then I can go CPH trigger. How do I like... How do I trigger a custom trigger with C#? C#, custom trigger. How do I do that? How do I trigger something? Custom trigger. Register trigger. Hi, Crusher Dom. Where's C#? Docs? Read the docs? Trigger code event? What's the signature?
Can you make a game like Marbles on stream that works for red and green along with tweet also hello?
No, I'm good. Trigger name. Trigger code events. JSON. Can I leave this as null? A JSON is required? Hi, Jason. I just put an empty string. Event name. Okay, event name. Okay, I think I need to restart Streamer.bot. Wait, huh? I thought I unload and then reload, or is it just unload? Let's see if this works. I don't think it will work, but let's just try it anyway. Let's test the Mass Kick subscription. It didn't work. So I'm guessing... Job sent. Okay, let me restart Streamer.bot just in case. I need there to be a sound effect. There's no sound effect. I want a sound effect. All right. Restarting Streamer.bot just in case. Oh, I have to put in false. Oh, there's use args. Oh, I didn't see that. Keck W? Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm learning things. Can use JSON which turns it into arguments or give a dict or use the arguments that are currently set. In your case, they can just be false, for example, or an empty string. Maybe I should just pass the args in case someone wants to use them. I'm going to pass the args. Can I do like just CPH args? Can I pass whatever arguments are from like the thingy-majiggy? First of all, let's just test if it works. Sound effect, please. It didn't work. I'm wasting paper, guys. Just change it from what I typed. It will auto... Okay. Wait. I have to pass it this function, yeah? How do I pass it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll just do it right here. Print it. Send custom trigger. All right, attempt number 2. I mean, 5. Please work. Bro, where's my sound effect at? Am I high? This is correct, yeah. So I register it here. Then I add the custom trigger here. Then in my interaction, this plays a sound effect. That should be the sound effect there, yeah? That one. So just for good measure, we will add the trigger again. So it should do that. So if I send a print, oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, these are all fake. None of these are real. But this is what it looks like. That's what it'll look like. So from now on, whenever we get a sub, anything that uses this custom trigger thing, it will, like, you'll hear the sound. That's like super easy for you to find. You just come over here, you go custom nuttygg printer bot job sent. I think that's pretty cool. I'm very happy about that. Can you... Wait, can you activate triggers from the JS client? There's no way. That would be crazy if you could. I don't think you can, though. Can you? I think they're neat. Wait, can you? There's no way. Custom events? Handling custom events. No, this is different. This is the other way around. What requests can we do? Subscribe. Unsubscribe. Do action. Bro, that would be nuts if you could send a custom trigger. Get code get a list of custom triggers that have been defined. Oh! Hot! Hot, 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 hot! I can make use of this. I can make use of this, guys. Very nice. Okay. Okay. This changes things. I'm learning things. Is he cooking? I'm not cooking. Streamer.bot's been cooking, guys. I have the main Streamer.bot window and the chat window open, then main window disappear, but if I close the chat window, it says Streamer.bot is still open. I need to Control-Alt-Delete Task Manager, force close the program and actually close it. I don't know. You should report that, Omega Robot, somewhere. Okay, so that's cool. One thing I want to test is... Okay. I gotta be honest, guys. Today we're doing, like I said before, we're doing a whole bunch of random shit today that is totally just disconnected from each other, okay? One of the other things I want to test is... So I have this tool for my printer that I'm using. So basically the way that my code works, not that anyone gives a shit, not that anyone cares, I'm going to explain anyway. Do I have to explain it or can I just do it? The way my code works is like, first I generate a PDF. No, wait, sorry. Just kidding. First I generate an HTML file. Then I convert that into a PDF. Then I send that to the printer. Okay. We all understood that? But what if we, instead of changing it to a PDF, we change it to a PNG file? I want to see how that works. Because we have this thing. How does this work? I lost you at first. Yep. Print PNG. I'm doing some investigationing right now. Think a PNG would be much easier to handle. Well, the reason why I want to try doing PNG is because if I do a PNG, what I could also, I don't know if I don't know how many people here care. Okay, let me know if you would care about this, all right? Not everybody has a physical printer. So what I could do alongside this is I could make a widget that will like, it's like a digital printer. Like the one that Rexboards made. But I can like ship it with this. Temp HTML. Wait, what? Create PDF. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? This is what I need to be copying. The fuck is this? I want to listen to this. Something about streaming on YouTube. What was your question? Dude, I'm doing a really poor job of actually keeping up with chat today, and the chat's not even moving that fast. Sorry, I'm like totally not paying attention to anyone today. If I miss your question, can you just write it again? Because I'm totally in my own head right now. Hi, Variety Princess. Customer widgets, I noticed that they don't work in my members-only YouTube streams. Is there any way to fix that? Oh, that's a good question. I've never done a members-only stream before. I don't know how that works, actually. It depends on if Streamer.bot has access to members-only streams. I actually haven't tested that before, unfortunately. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tommy. Yeah, sorry, I haven't tested that before. I should look into that. Paper width. Temp PNG. Temp PNG.
Meow.
Wait, what the fuck is temp PDF? What is this code? Oh god, what am I doing with my life? Okay. Hello, Real Keith.
How's it going over there, mate?
I'm doing a research stream today. I'm doing a heavy research stream. I'm just doing a bunch of shit for all of the random tools I have. There's no like structure to today's stream. I just have a bunch of little shit that I want to do. So that's what we're doing. Okay, let's try this again. There's no PDF. It failed. Where's my PDF? New printer, who dis? Hi, Tommy. Hello, my king. Focus is real. Is it? Is it real? Output file path. Yo, let's use the cool Tommy logger for this. I think we need to resort to Tommy logger. Can wait, hold them not next version Streamer.bot. I've used Firebot forever. No shade to their app, but this is the only one I've blah blah blah. Yeah, I can't tell you anything yet, but I can tell you soon TM is when it's getting released. Soon TM. Hi, Nagra. Nutty, when will you release printer thingy on your store? Well, considering that I'm working on it right now, not anytime soon. So, yeah. I'm like doing it now, so. I need to look at the documentation for Wook to image. Does anyone have any experience with Wook to image? Anyone use this before? Wook HTML? Is there like documentation for this? Wook HTML? Thank you very much. I will try somewhat. How do I use Wook HTML? Is it like the same? What happens if I just send no arguments? Yeah, but like... Oh wait, I think it worked. We have a PNG. But what arguments can I send to it? See how it's like really big? Can I just send the same arguments? It doesn't look like it has a paper width. Where the fuck is this? This shit is so old. Is there any documentation for this? What HTML image? I can't find any documentation on this. Just do it the dumb way, like me, and screenshot the HTML source via OBS. Keck W. Wait, is that how you do it? That's actually not a terrible way of doing it. Crop. Man, fuck this, okay? The only reason why I wanted to do this was because I thought it might be nice to have an option to, like, upload the receipt to Discord. I thought that might be nice. I can't be fucked anymore. I was only going to do it if it's, like, easy to do. It's fine. Doing Chrome. It can't be fucked. Only if it was gonna be easy. I'm deleting that idea. No PNG.
Yulon Aiju by Nutty
It's
PLS,
fine.
big favor.
It works. It works pretty well, and I'm happy with that. So if I get like a Stream Elements donation, it'll look like this. Now, obviously, the paper is really big, but like your printer is gonna cut off the excess for this one, so this is totally fine. Okay, so the next thing I want to do.
Streamer.bot on phone keeps saying error, invalid response. Everything is set up properly.
Ask someone else. How about we work in the Game Boy camera now? Print routine. Everything is set up properly. Bro, I get so many emails from people. I get so many emails from people. And they're like, Naughty dude, I downloaded your widget and all I see is instructions. Where's the widget? I'm losing my fucking mind, guys. I'm like, can you just read it? It's like, it's in the instruction. Just read it. It's... Print HTML. What is this? Print template HTML. Huh. You expect me to read? I don't know how to read. You expect me to read? It's not that, I mean, it's not terrible that they're asking, because like they're just asking you a question, but the thing is, you guys email the support email on the website, and that email doesn't go to me. It goes to someone that works at Fourth Wall. And so it's always someone at Fourth Wall that has to pass the email along to me, be like, we don't know how to answer this question. And they're getting like super annoyed at me. I'm like, bro, we don't know how to fucking answer any of these questions. Hi, Dan Tane. Thank you for joining Patreon. Thank you. Thank you very much. Paper width does not exist. What? Uh, 72. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. So we're fixing the Game Boy camera now so that the prints look hot. All right, let's test out a Game Boy. Chat! Is there any TikTok integration Streamer.bot like unofficial? Ask Streamer.bot people. I've completely given up on TikTok in all forms. Smile for Game Boy camera. See if this prints out. Streamer.bot dark mode out? No. Print! No! Where's the print? There was an error running. Cannot find the file specified. Excuse the fuck me? Print template. Oh my god, I accidentally deleted the print template, I think. Did I? Printer, PDF. Can't find it. What do you mean? It's right here. Game Boy camera. Print.pdf. Conflict. Ah! Close! Hello, Harley. Okay, this is gonna take longer for me to fix than I thought it would. I thought this would be like super easy for me to fix. I thought this would be super easy for me to fix. Not feeling sleepy ever? I feel sleepy all the time.
Do you know when Streamer.bot 1.0 will be officially
Ask
released?
someone else! I don't make Streamer.bot. I don't make it. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys that. I don't know. Style. What if I just don't put that in? What if I just do it 100%? And then we try it. This would be easier if I wrote this code anything like less than 1 million years ago. Oh, it looks good. Okay, wait, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. We're kind of getting somewhere-ish. It's still not printing, but like we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. Let's do it again. Hold on. What was that? What was what? Okay, we're gonna redeem again. Holy shit, guys. We're getting somewhere. Do you think it's worth me putting the date at all? You look like a killer doing that. Hey, man. Leave me alone. We're getting closer. It's not exactly fixed. But we're getting somewhere. I do think I want to put the date just underneath the screenshot, and then we can remove all of that. Thank you for blinding me. Wait, did that print? Oh wait, it didn't print, but it's close. Yo, Zelda, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. These need to be thrown out. Thanks for the subs. Thank you. Okay. I gotta figure out why it's not printing though. Cannot find the process. What? Oh, I know why. Boo! I got it. I figured it out, guys. All on my own. This song is such a banger. I know, right? Don't you, like, definitely love it? I put this on because I knew it was your favorite song. I was like, I know Tommy would love this one. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, dude. Okay. Save. Compile. Try again. All right, let's do another printout. You ready, guys?
It didn't work again.
I am sending you all of the money I. That's probably enough. SSSSSS.
There's an error running. Cannot find the file. What are you talking about, you piece of shit?
I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier.
Okay. Hold on, again. Please work. Path have spaces.
Guys back in chat again.
No, good. This is gonna work. I have complete faith in this one. I have complete faith in this one. Watch. Boom. They're way bigger now. I don't like how big that date is, though. I don't like how big that date is, though. Don't you agree, guys? Nutty, I always agree with anything you say. Anything you say is totally based, and I love everything you do, homie. Nutty, dude. Nutty is infallible, and I... Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, see how it is. Alright. Point taken. Body. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of hurt. It's alright, I'll take it. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Can I add some padding? I don't want to listen to this. Sorry. I'm not in the mood for this one, guys. All right, try again. Try again, guys. Would you kick people like to play with this printing Game Boy camera thing? Boom. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at it. Do you want the date there? Hello, A Tactical Gaming. Welcome. Hello, A Tactical Gaming. Now you look like an old lady for something. It's nice how I didn't ask, but thanks. I guess we could change the label. Okay. One last test, guys. One last test.
Jay gave you that printer, right?
He did give me this printer. Come on, do it. Oh, shit. Now there's no date. There's no date now.
The Honda is ground up, nutty since December Cocoa Mouth.
I deleted too much, guys. I deleted too many things. Attempt number 2. I mean, attempt number 20. Posing time. Okay. That's better. I could make the font smaller, but like, it's mostly fine. It's better than it was before. Reason for Twitch ban, spread ass. You got a problem with this? What's wrong with this? I think that looks pretty good. All right, have fun, guys. I can say that printer-bot research is done. I can knock that one off. All right, what do we want to do next, guys? Remember, today we're just doing a bunch of random shit. May I hang that image onto my fridge? Yeah, hit me with it. In case you guys don't know, because we rarely talk about this on stream, there's a special channel on Discord, if you join the Discord, where you can see pictures. All of the Game Boy camera pictures, you can just watch them here. You can just... Sex! They're all there if you want to have a look at them. So is that like image going to be available on that secret page and tier on NuttyGG? Nah, this is available for everyone to see. Discord invite where? You can find it. Make it an Easter egg hunt for you guys to go look for it. All right. Which of these next things, ignore these ones. Which of these next things sounds interesting to you guys? They're all very boring, so pick your poison. We can investigate syncing polls between Twitch and Kick. We can investigate this. Keeb and Lightstick talk. Anyone want to talk about light sticks? Anyone want to see my cherry bullet light stick? Transaction is better? What's transaction? Hey, Tommy, give me a K-pop song that you want me to listen to, because I know you definitely love it. Update the Streamer.bot starter pack? No, I said anything but these two. Only from this list up here. Make a new scene. It's not really new. I'm basically gonna retrofit this scene here and make this my new reaction scene.
And why?
This will be my new reaction scene. That's basically it. That's all that will be. Bro, I'm making a poll. Go back. What's the poll? Why transitions are weird? Can we do that last? I like how I ask you guys what you want to see, and I'm actively ignoring everything you want because I want you guys to vote for the thing that I want to do. Sync polls then? All right, we're gonna investigate syncing polls. I'm glad that you guys picked that independently of what I want. That makes me feel really good that like you guys picked that all on your own. Play Donkey Kong Banana. Polls and predictions. Predictions are a bit difficult. We could technically do it, but the thing is that predictions on Twitch are more sophisticated than Kick. Have you noticed SE Live has a delay for changing scenes? Yes. Do you sync polls? That's what I definitely asked for when the whole time, streamer dude. Okay. All right, I'll do it. What do we call this one? Pole sinker? Pole sink. I don't want to listen to this. I'm good. I'm good. Let's not listen to this. Oh, nice. A race condition in the chat widget. What happened? Not listening to this because I requested it? Okay. Wait, what did you say, Tommy?
Wait, so why would you make a new reaction scene?
Because I don't like the one that I currently use. This one. I thought it'd be really cool to have like a nice cut angle. Because that would be nice, right? Wouldn't this look cool? Doesn't this look cool with the cut angle? I thought it would be cool, but then you can't read half the shit that's in the corner whenever I'm showing you stuff. I definitely want more aesthetic over the actual functionality of the scene when I made the scene. Because it looks cool and unique. It's super fucking annoying though. So yeah. Instead, we're gonna retrofit my retro scene. This is the scene that I intended to be used for video games, for when I play SNES games. I never, ever, ever do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to retrofit this scene and make this my new reaction scene. So that's how we're going to do this. And we're going to replace the scene. We can still use this cut angle for the desk cam here, because I think for this, it doesn't matter as much. This still looks like pretty nice, pretty solid. So yeah. It's good. I mean, makes you unique by one more way. Yeah. Because I wanted to have some kind of like angle thing.
Squared up.
Thank you, Vortis RD. Thank you, Vortis. Thanks for 117 subs total. Thanks.
Squared up.
I think I'm sick, guys. I think I'm allergic to all of your bullshit in chat. Hi, Dan VR.
Squared up.
Never plays games, but I come here anyway. I must like this guy. Yeah. You know why you keep coming back? Because I keep promising you that I will play games, and I don't. I never will.
Squared up.
Don't worry. I'll play Metroid X Fusion. The only thing I'm deciding...
Attention everyone. Tom Mai is now lurking.
Squared up.
LEVHI.
You're not allowed to lurk. If you lurk, I'm banning you until you come back. I'm
not gonna...
I'll play this when it comes out. The only question is whether I do it on the main channel. That's the only question. Hi, Icon 1K. Just came onto YouTube to look into Streamer.bot. You got any questions about it? You got any questions about it, my friend? Poll created. Custom. Kick. Poll. Poll created. Can we do this without any C#? I wonder if we can do this without any C#, guys. You reckon we could do it? Honestly, the one alpha, you can do quite a lot without C# now. Yeah, well, let's see if we can do that. Source Twitch poll created. If source is equal to Twitch poll created, if else source equals to your mom. What is it for like a kick poll? Like if I create a kick poll, what does that do? Hello. Balls. Yum yum.
Action history, poll sync. So there's no source. Oh, custom code event. Okay. If
Trigger custom code event name is kick poll created. Copy variable name. So kick lowercase k poll created. Kick poll created. If is equal to kick poll created. So here's what we're gonna do. If it's a Twitch poll that gets created, we're gonna make a new poll over on Kick. If it's a Kick poll that's created, we're gonna make a new poll over on Twitch. So it's gonna go both ways. Now, obviously, the results of the poll are not gonna be synced, but it just makes sure that like if I ask you guys a question over on Twitch, it's also gonna get replicated on Kick. Now, I don't have like an overlay for Kick for this, but at least like it's not gonna be like you're not gonna feel left out if you're on Kick, even though I'm not talking to you guys, but I'll talk to you guys more. Do Kick people want me to talk to you more? I'll talk to you guys more. Want me to talk to you guys more? But allow custom CSS to be added to YouTube, Twitch chat overlay, multi-chat overlay. You can use it if you want. I don't provide you custom CSS, but you can try it. Are overlay dimensions different on Twitch than Kick? What do you mean overlay dimensions? I wonder if we could make the overlay be combined results
Nutty,
rather than
how
one
come
platform.
Your YouTube UI looks different.
Because I'm a based YouTube person. So basically I work for YouTube, and when you work for YouTube, they give you access to stuff that normie people like you don't have. So basically what I'm saying is I'm better than you, and that's why I have access to that. I'm better than all of you guys put together, actually. Did you guys know that I'm the I'm the king of Kick development? Did you guys know that I'm the only person that makes stuff for Kick and no one else does? And also, what I want you to do is clip what I'm saying right now and tell everyone on Twitter that I said this. I am better than you. If you watch my videos, it means I'm better than you. I'm a better person than you, is what I'm saying. Like length and width of the stream, are overlays not interchangeable? What do you mean by overlays? Like what overlays? You made everything first and didn't use ChatGPT. I actually invented ChatGPT. It was actually me. I invented it. Ah, the drama that's about to unfold. Where's Kick clips? Yep. Okay, I might have to use C# for this. It's just easier. It's just easier if I use C# for this. I don't want to use C#. It's just easier. Wait, maybe we don't have to. So if a Twitch poll is created, then what we should do is we go C# execute method. Oh my god, Nutty wants to execute his viewers. The one name method. Get him, guys. Poll. How do I create a poll? Start poll. Kick.bot, Streamer.bot. I need documentation.
Is your YouTube different because of like a Chrome extension?
No, it's the new UI that's just being rolled out in batches, and it's been rolled out to me first for some reason. But you guys will all get the new UI. There are no bots now. Why are we in slow mode then? We're in 1 second slow mode. You reckon we're gonna get view botted today? Oh, Chip Flips. What a cool name. Custom triggers for basic streaming events, new follows, C# methods for blah, blah, blah. Where's the documentation for this? Methods. Send poll. Polls. Start poll. So to start a new poll, choices. Options must be separated with a pipe. Okay. I'm probably going to need C# for this then. Probably going to need C# for this. Maybe, yeah. I'm going to keep this open. I'm going to keep this screenshot. This is what we need up there. Only if you make an I'm about to release this Twitter post. Guys, I invented Kick development. Okay, I invented it on my own. Can you execute C# code within C#? How do I do that? cph.execute. How does this work? Streamer.bot, C#. Execute. What is poll option has a pipe in it? I'll show you, King. Once I'm done with this. Execute method. Execute code. Method name. I don't know what it is. I think it's that. I don't actually know. Execute method. Kick. Start poll, no spaces. Okay. And we're good. Wait. How do we pass arguments to this? Oh, I have to set the arguments beforehand. Right? So I'm betting I have to do something like cph.setArgument poll title, and then I put the values here. So I'm gonna just say your mom as a test. I'm betting that this is how this works. Then we'll have to go poll choices. Keck W. Peepo wide happy. Poll duration. 60. Poll display duration. Twitch doesn't have this, so we're just gonna set it to 15 seconds.
Hi from France.
Or do I just... Will it interpret strings for me? Hello, France. I don't know any French. Oui, baguette. I do love me a croissant. I do love me a croissant. Okay, so what I'm expecting now is when I create a Twitch poll, it will automatically create a poll over on Kick. But whole pleasures. It's not gonna match the Twitch poll yet. Okay. So we're gonna make a poll over on Twitch. So we're gonna make a poll, and it's just gonna be like, what it do, son? Good, bad. 1 minute poll. So we're gonna start a poll here, and if this works, it should automatically start a poll over on Kick. Oh, that actually worked. That actually worked. Now, the only question now is we need to grab the correct information, because right now it's not doing that. That's actually pretty sick. It worked like first try. That like never happens. So this is the information we need up here. These are the variables we need. So we need to somehow grab all of that. Now, how do I find out how many options there are? Because this is a flattened poll. They posted you there. This is porn, isn't it? I'm just banning you. I'm gonna just ban you straight up. I'm not even gonna open this. I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm not gonna open that link. CPI should try get arg. Hold that title. Out string. Whole title. Okay, so we still need to get the correct choices. Duration, I think should be just whole duration. It's duration. Okay.
Damn bro, those Tangia channel redeems are off the hook, homie.
Everyone gets a boner at the same time. Isn't that like evolution?
Happy? Yeah. Okay, so now it should pull the correct stream title. Meow. But it's not gonna pull the choices yet. So the choices, we're gonna have to like parse them somehow. And I'm probably gonna use ChatGPT for that because it's just quicker. So let's create a Twitch poll. And what we're expecting is whenever we make a Twitch poll, automatically will be created on Kick. Poll. This is a poll. Wow. So cool. 2 minutes. So it should make it automatically create a poll on Kick that says this is a poll. That's 2 minutes. It's not going to have the right options, but it's going to create the poll anyway. There we go. This is a poll. Yeah. Time to iterate over poll choice until there is nothing. Yeah, I don't want to use my brain for that. I can't be fucked. I'm going to use ChatGPT for this. Thank you very much. Dark Phenom, thank you for joining nutty.gg at the $10 tier. Thank you, Dark Phenom. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, homie. I'm going to make it two-way, Harley. It's going to be two-way. So if I make it on Kick, it's also going to make it on Twitch. Can you make a poll on YouTube with Streamer.bot? YT? I got a question. You can? Prove it. I don't see it. Where? Hi, Yash Mines. Yash Mines. I wish I was as smart as Nutty. Yeah, but like, bro, it's fine because no one expects you normie people to be as smart as Nutty because I am the king of like Kick development after all. So it's like totally fine that you guys can't live up to such lofty expectations. I did invent Kick development, by the way, just so you know. I invented it. I was the first one to do it. But yeah, just so you're aware, just so you guys know, like I'm the only one that does this. You know. Hello, my good sir. In C#, I have a dictionary string object of stuff. I need to parse through all the children of the dictionary and grab all the stuff that says poll choice x dot title and convert them into a single string separated by pipes, e.g. poll choice, wait. Zero dot title equals yes, no, etc. needs to be converted to please help, for I am too lazy to do this on my own. Have you shared your new clock widget? No. Can I use Link with Streamer.bot? No way. Link does not exist. Find references. What? Can use Windows H and just do it faster with mic. Yeah, but like I want to write it out. Are you viewer splaining to me? Did you just viewer splain to me?
07.
High likely, Leon. I've always had trouble with Link. Okay, it does work. Okay, how do I... What's the shit here? I can already envision how this would fail. Parse through all the choices. Can you get all of the tabbing right? Computer? Thank you. Can I just like feed it args and we'll just do it? Wait, what type is args? That's still wrong formatting though. The where should be at the same level as... Oh, you fucking... God damn it. Wait, I thought... What is the type of args? What is this? I want to post a kick clip. I think I have a fever, guys. I think that's why I had such a big headache before, is because I had a fever. Meow. What the hell is this? Extract index? Optional order by numerical index. But that's not what it's complaining. Yeah, give me a TLDR version. Unconditional where, blah, blah, blah. I don't like where statements. I don't like where. Do it another way. Hi, Rocky. Your invention knows that you're lazy. Yeah, I know. I don't want to think about this. I can easily do it if I just think. I just don't want to think right now. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to do it manually with my brain. I'm just trying to not have to use my brain right now. I've always had trouble using select statements in Streamer.bot. You reckon Streamer.bot... No using statements, no links sometimes. Yeah, I always have trouble with links. Holy shit, it knows Streamer.bot, guys. Let's see how much it knows about Streamer.bot. Holy shit, it knows Streamer.bot, guys. This is a game changer. It actually knows how to use Streamer.bot. It's all over, guys. Chat, it's all over. It knows Streamer.bot. Let's try it. Okay, let's make a poll over on Twitch and see if it gets replicated. We be making... Wait. Oops. we be making a poll. Oh, hell. Yeah. Pogaroni. 2 minutes. Holy shit, it actually did it, guys. It actually did it. We have polls syncing. Cross-platform polls. Now, the overlay is not... We're going to make a brand new poll overlay, so don't worry about the overlay. But we do have cross-platform polls. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, we'll make... Well, I do want to talk about that. How do we do true cross-platform polls? Because we could do a thing where we how am I gonna connect the two poll results together? You know what I'm saying? One star pack upgrade happening 1,000,000 years from now, just like everything else I do. Cross-platform polls. But we gotta do the other way now. Can we make this, Can we make this a function? Public void. Wait. I'm so used to JavaScript. Public void, convert choices to a format that Kick is able to understand. What type is args in Streamer.bot? Thank you very much. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. This should return a string. Hold on, I'll give you guys... I'll be with you guys in a second, okay? Just hold your damn horses, okay? Hold your damn choices. I mean, choices? Will this work? You reckon this will work, guys? I just made it a function instead. Do you think this... You guys think this will work? Let's try it again. Let's make another poll. Cross-platform polls. I love making polls. You sure do. You really are the king of Kick development. 5-minute poll. See if this works. So we're gonna make a poll over on Twitch, and it should replicate over to Kick. It should replicate, yeah. That's so cool. That's so cool. Don't use name. Fuck it, okay? I'm gonna say Kick, alright? I'm not telling you guys to go over to Kick. I'm just talking, like, I'm just saying it, okay? I'm sick of tiptoeing around this. I'm just gonna say the word. It's just a word, okay? It's fine. When ChatGPT can come up with a program on how to fix chat botting issue on Kick. Kick has a massive spam bot problem. What do you think they could do to prevent these spam bots from flooding the platform? I am the CEO of Kick. Please help. Account creation hardening, email verification. That's exactly what I've been suggesting. So that's the #1 suggestion that I've been saying. Email and phone verification. Chat rate limiting and behavior scoring. Bro, it's the #1 option.
I think it's set to model that.
Just do that. I've been saying that all along. In other words, what I'm saying is this is all about me and what I said, because I'm the king of Kick development. I don't know if you guys know about that. Okay, now we got to do it the other way. So once we make a poll... Oh, wait. Hold up. No, we're going to get... Is this going to be a problem?
No,
This is why
streaming again.
It's going to be an infinite loop. But no, wait. I think if I create a poll, because if I create a poll on Twitch, it's going to trigger a poll creation on Kick, which will then trigger another poll on Kick. So it's like infinite loop. But what I'm thinking is if I make a poll on Twitch, right, that will automatically trigger a poll creation on Kick, and then that will automatically trigger a poll creation on Twitch. But what I'm thinking is the second one will automatically get blocked because at this point there will already be a poll running. So I'm hoping that will be good enough and I can just ignore it. Or what I could do is like, I think there's an if statement that says like, if there's a poll running, just don't do anything. But does that exist for Kickbot? Does Kickbot have that? You can only start polls. I can't get any info about polls. That's all right. I guess you can just do a thing where it's like if there's a poll already running, it's just not going to do it. All right, let's just try it. Oh, when I delete a poll, I should delete it on the other one too, right? Derp. Derp-de, doop-de. Cringe-tastic. Balls. Poll sync. Okay, arguments. So this is exactly the same. We have exactly the same structure here. So I guess we can just use exactly the same code. Time to copy paste code. Time to copy paste code, guys. If a mod creates a poll, will it also work for duplication to Kick? If a mod creates a poll, yes. Because this is all activated by triggers. Thank God it's consistent, yeah. So I guess what I can do then is your mom. I love drag and drop, guys. I love how drag and drop just is fucking awesome in Windows. So try get source outstring source. And the other one is what? Okay. And then what we can say is if
Thank you Chill Gaming H for the super chat. They gave $5 and said, thanks for the restream guide to TikTok cool.
Yo! Thank you very much, Chill Gaming H. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for this restream guide to TikTok. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Chill Gaming H. Thanks for $5. Isn't that cool?
Your stream is so expensive.
Don't you think this is cool, Chill Gaming H, and you respect me more that it prints out like this? With super chat? Isn't this? Don't you respect me more? Chill Gamer, are you there? Do you respect me for this? What are you using for the snipping tool? That's awesome. I use the built-in Windows snipping tool, and then I've written some Streamer.bot code that like this here. Oh, I'm using Greenshot, but you can use the default Windows snipping tool as well. So the cool thing is if I use the default one, I can just do any shape that I want, and it will still get automatically added into my OBS. Isn't that sweet? And you definitely respect me now. Isn't that cool? So I could like see this door here. Boom. How sick is that? This song. I agree. I like chocolate. So if the source equals haha, sex. To do and then this one is if the poll origin is kick. Okay. What are these images? What are these images you guys are posting? Okay, let's create a new Twitch poll, see if it works. I am making a poll. Okay, cringe. 1 minute, start. Okay. So that works. Now we're going to do it the other way around. How do I make a poll? So we need a title. We need a list of choices. Fuck. cph.twitch poll create. What is that? Channel points per vote? The fuck is that? Zoom it, dude. My eyeballs. Okay, here we go. Okay, back to the C# thing we were doing. Do exactly the same thing, but instead of a pipe separated string, this time return a what format is expected here? What format is expected? A list of string. Return a list string. Coding in 2025. Bro, I'm like so good at this, okay? You don't even want to know. Instead of log info, turn it into a function with a return type of list string. I'm really good at programming, guys. Hold on. I'll read that in a second. Args. Watch. Do you think this will work, guys? You think it's gonna work? You think it's gonna work, guys? So now we're gonna do it the other way around. Thank you very much, Chill Gaming H. Thank you for joining Nutty.gg at the $10 tier.
Thank you, Chill Gaming H. Thank you. If you're in the stream still. Yo, bro, you're so fast at coding. Yeah, dude, I'm really fast.
I just coded that all on my own. So fast. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. Now we're going to create a poll on Kick. And then it should automatically create that poll on Twitch. So it should work the other way around now. So if I use the poll option and say, oh yeah, now it's my turn. You go, King. That's so hot. Okay, and then now we're gonna run a poll on Kick and see if it automatically creates it on Twitch. Look at that. Technology. Now people on Kick will not feel left out. Tcanologia. thank you very much. The Sound Hashira. Thank you for hosting the stream with a party of 9. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the host. We call him host here, yeah? We call him host on this side of town, yeah? Thank you so much for the host. Welcome. If you guys are just coming into the stream, we've built something really cool.
You're streaming again?
We built something very cool today. We have invented the very first, and no one else has done this before except for me. I'm the only person to have done this, okay? No one else has done this, and if you've seen anyone do this before, I did it before them, okay? We made a poll sinker. So when I make a poll over... I'm streaming on Kick and Twitch at the same time right now. If I make a poll on one platform, it's going to make it on the other one automatically. Watch. I come over here on Kick, on Twitch, and I'm like, bro, how cool is this? Not very. Pretty average TBH. Let's make a 5-minute poll. So if I make it over here, watch, there's going to be a poll right here, and then another poll right here. It's going to be automatic, yeah? Poll syncing. Poll syncing action. Isn't that great? It's on both sides. Isn't that great? And you definitely want to like follow me on both Twitch and Kick simultaneously so you can watch my content no matter where in the world it is that you watch. Isn't that great? Guys, that if you want to watch on either side, you get the same experience. Thank you very much, Zepnius. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you, Zepnius. Yo, how are we doing this fine evening, bro? No, we need to make a new overlay. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to manage that. Like, how do we sync? I don't know how we're gonna sync votes, honestly. Not exactly sure how we want to do that. I wonder how you'll count them both. There's a few options of how I could design it. We could talk about that, but we're not gonna. It's gonna be a while before we make the poll widgets. How does the current one work? The poll overlay right now is just for Twitch. So the overlay that you see right here is just for Twitch. This one right here. I have a couple of ways that I could tackle this. I don't know if I should talk about it now because I'm going to confuse the shit out of you guys and no one's going to understand what I'm talking about. Do you guys want me to talk through my design thoughts right now and then you can help me? Okay, viewers are still left out because their votes don't count in the widget. We're going to make a brand new widget anyway. So this widget's going to get a brand new update with a new design. So, yeah, it's going to be like iteration number 5 of this poll widget, basically. If you coded it, then we can update it right now. Well, I haven't coded it yet. Can you just like Twitch plus green? Yeah, but how do I know that? How do I know to sync them? Do I just check if the titles are the exact same? Because what if you have 2 polls running and one is a different title and to the other one? You know what I'm saying? How do I know to combine them? Decouple vote action. If a platform triggers a vote, just run an action for the poll action to increase it. Check if there is any poll end event. There is a poll end event. I'm thinking about matching. Okay, so the 2 options here. The 2 options that I have here are just make we can make 2 separate poll widgets. That's the simple option. Just have 2 separate poll widgets on screen. One for Twitch, one for Kick. But I think that's like lame. I don't want to do that. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is to make my own completely independent poll system with my own completely independent poll creator thing. And just base the voting on what you guys write in chat. So it'll, like, I'll make a thing that independently makes my own poll that's using my own custom system, and they'll be numbered. And then you guys just write in chat what you want. You just write it in chat. You're like, I want 1, I want 2, I want 3, whatever, okay? I feel like that's pretty simple, because I feel like everybody will understand how to vote, you know? But like the more fun option is to integrate it with the native polls. So like when you create a poll, my poll syncer thing will create the 2 polls, yeah? It will create the 2 polls. And then my overlay will be smart enough to just combine the votes. It'll be smart enough to figure it out. And just combine the results. And maybe you can even like split it up so it actually visually shows the percentage of votes that are Kick and the percentage of votes that are Twitch, maybe. So honestly, I'm leaning over to option 2 because option 2 is just the simple option. Option 3 is kind of complicated. Option 3 is kind of complicated. Because option 2 will also work with YouTube as well. This system won't work with YouTube. I could make it work with YouTube, but that'll be even more complicated. Option 3 is going to be a headache, but it's awesome if it works. Yeah, option 3 would be really cool. Option 1 is the worst. Yeah, we can ignore option 1. But honestly, option 2 is going to be the one that people understand the most. Because I think option 2, where you guys simply just write your options in chat, like whatever you vote, like everybody just like writes their options in chat. This option here will get a higher engagement from chat. Because once you see everybody spamming numbers, you can't help yourself but vote. Whenever you create a Twitch poll, you have to tell people to vote in the poll, otherwise they won't vote in the poll. That's something I've noticed, is like if you don't actively tell people there's a poll going on, they're not going to vote in the poll. But when you see 1 million people writing numbers in chat, you're instantly going to be like, well, everybody else is writing numbers in chat. I should probably write numbers in chat. So yeah, I'm kind of struggling to choose between these options.
Your mic not working.
Your mic's not working. It is working, and you're fucking annoying. If you say one more thing that annoys me, I'm banning you. You're very annoying. I'm banning you anyway. Just fuck off, okay? Yeah, no, fuck off, okay? You're done for the day. No, you're done for a week. Yeah, you're annoying. You're done for a week. You've been very annoying, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do 3 because 3 is really cool. 3 is really cool. But it's gonna be harder for you guys to install it. Will it actually? Maybe not. Maybe it'll be easier. It might actually be easier. No, it actually might be easier. Because if I go with option 2, this is option 2. So option 2 is like a chat-based poll system. I have to invent my own poll creator, which would therefore mean you guys have to learn a new system for making polls. Whereas you guys already know how to make a Twitch poll. And so the only thing that you guys need to do is 1, add a browser source into OBS, and then install my poll syncer code, which is super simple. There's nothing to set up. You just import it into OBS and it will just sync the polls. All right. I think if we're going to go with option 3, we have to add YouTube support. We're going to have to add YouTube support. The only thing is... Oh no, I can't create polls on YouTube. So, okay. What I'm able to do with YouTube is I can detect when a poll is created. And whenever someone votes in the poll. But what I'm not able to do is I can't create a YouTube poll. I'm not able to create one. So if I go here, there's no option here for creating a poll. So if I was to create a poll on Twitch, I can copy that poll over to Kick, but I can't copy that over to YouTube. However, if I make a poll on YouTube, I can bring that over to Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and Kick. But I can't create it over on YouTube. But that's okay, though. You can still allow them to vote by typing the number. Fuck, that's so complicated. This is tricky, because, like, how do I do it in such a way that, like, you guys can... Because I could actually do that. Totally fine. We can show on screen and they can write on chat. Yeah, how about we fuck YouTube support? Just fuck the YouTube support. Don't worry about YouTube. If you want to vote on YouTube, you can type in chat. So there's going to be 3 ways for you guys to vote then. There'll be 3 ways for you guys to vote. Can we add it later? Nah, we need to add it from the beginning. Are you still the best and only Kick widget maker? Yeah, I'm the only one that makes widgets for Kick. I'm the only one that does it. No one else does this, only me. You will need to track spam as well. I'll make it so that only 1 person per vote. And then I'll also have to cross-reference, like, if you vote using the official vote option, like the native poll, you're not allowed to vote via chat. Hello, bye, Breeks. We strong. We strong. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid.
Despite being asked a million times, I'm asking again. Would you link the AI that you use when you ask questions in a phone call style?
I haven't made it released yet. Yo, thank you. Breeks, thank you for the raid party of 21. Thank you very much. Thank you, Breeks. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it, guys. If you guys are coming from the raid, let's play a quick game for the new viewers in here. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Nutty. I do things for streamers. I make cool things for streamers. Here's my studio. Don't you think it looks cool and you respect me more as a creator now? Thanks, viewer, for saying nice things about me. We're gonna play a game that I created. We're gonna play a game. It's very simple. All you gotta do is you just count, okay? Just count, and you'll know what to do, okay? You're gonna hear a horn, and then I want you guys to type in chat the number of Pokemon that you saw. It's very simple, okay? You'll know what to do.
Pikachu!
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Kind of new viewer, my opinion may not be read. No, I'll read your messages. Hello, L Casual Gur. Hello, Casual Gur.
Lol.
This is cross-platform too, so even if you're on Kick, we can get the Kick people involved.
Haha, sex.
Let's get the Kick people involved here, guys. I don't know why there was no sound, but that was cool. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Dark Core. Congratulations, Dark Core. Anyone else want to play another game, guys? One more game? One more game? One more game, guys? Anyone up for one more game?
Pikachu!
No, I want 2 more games.
Haha, sex.
This one's easy. If you guys get this wrong, put your answers in chat, guys. This is cross-platform. Doesn't matter if you're Twitch, YouTube, whatever. It's gonna work for everyone. Jewliner, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Iconic. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jewliner. Meow. Gifting the sub. Let me get that in focus for you guys. If you guys are just coming in, this is my new cross-platform sub printer. Cross-platform sub printer. I had to round it to 10 subs. How fun is that? Isn't that fun, guys? I reckon I should print out... Should I print out how many subs you've gifted? I think I have access to that information, don't I? What switches are those? Reds or brown? Reds or brown? Do you think I'm some kind of normie that uses Cherry MX switches? That's how lowly you think of me, that I use Cherry MX for switches? These use HMX Hyacinth V2Us, okay? I use Hyacinth V2U switches, okay? Way better. And Cherry MX switches. I think I'm some kind of fucking normie. That's what I use. Oh no, I've awakened something. Hi, winner MX. Having problems with my stream on Kick. It's like cutting and creating multiple VODs, but 4-second duration. Any idea? No idea.
Keyboard snob.
Purples? No, they're HMX Hyacinth, okay? I never said MX. Yeah, but like, we all know that's what you meant, though. Have a good stream, Nutty. I have to go back to my favorite e-girls stream. You mean there are other e-girls you like more than me? Okay, I see how... That's fine. You can leave. It's fine. It's all right. I see how it is. Thank you, Jewel Liner. Am I even saying your name right? Or is it Jewel Inner? I don't know. Thank you. Okay, I think we're done with that poll stuff for now. I think I'll keep in mind... yeah. So when I get around to making the poll overlay, the brand new poll overlay, number one, there's going to be a new design for the poll overlay that I have in mind. I have in mind a design for the poll. So we're going to get a fresh new design for the overlay, but it's also going to be a multi-platform overlay. And I'll do like a shitty just MS Paint of like what I envision it to be, okay? So when I actually make it, it's going to be an overlay. Okay, can I... This is shit. We got to upgrade our design software, guys. Has your Notion task logger been? Non-existent. Just like everything else I said I was going to make and I haven't made. Guys, you got to keep in mind, I have like 20 ideas for widgets. I just spent the last 6 months making one of them, okay? I spent 6 months making one widget. You have to get used to the idea that all of these ideas that I have will never actually be made, okay? I'm going to do a quick mock-up of how the poll widget is going to work, okay? So basically the way that I envision it working... The way I envision the new poll widget to work when I actually get around to making it is it's going to be similar. This is just like a shitty mock-up. Okay. Don't expect this to be amazing. It's going to have the options, but since it's multi-platform, okay, I will show visually... I'm going to show visually on the overlay. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's going to show visually on the overlay, but it will be like broken up into sections. Right? It will be like broken up into sections. Should we include YouTube? I guess we'll include YouTube in this. So you'll be able to see the proportion of votes for each platform. But there's going to be a secret fourth option. There will be a secret fourth way for you guys to vote. And that fourth way for you guys to vote is simply just typing in chat. So it'll be just, we'll make it like white or something. You'll just be able to, or do we make it a secret option? Or do we just add it to the totals? Maybe we'll just add it to the totals. We'll just add it to the totals. Yeah, YouTube will have to resort to this. Yeah. Add it in respective... Yeah, okay. We'll do that. But that will... The only thing is, like... It's going to be confusing because let's just say that there's 7 votes from Twitch, but some of those votes were people typing in chat. There's going to be a discrepancy between what you see on screen versus... what is actually in the Twitch voting thing. Problem would be double voting on Twitch and code too. Well, the thing is, I can just detect that. So if somebody votes using the official poll option, and then they type in chat, I just check if their names match, and if they match, don't count the typed out vote. Right? That's how I could do it. Or would that be too confusing? Like, maybe I should just rely on the overall vote. The other thing is, like, how do I represent the votes too? Like, do I write the actual split numbers or just the totals on the overlay? Anyway, that's like the rough idea of where my mind's at. You would need to keep a list of people who voted. Yeah, I could do that. That's super easy. You just create a map. I'd say totals and maybe a legend for the platform colors at the bottom. No, I don't need a legend. If you can't like map green to Kick and red to YouTube and purple to Twitch, there's no saving you. You should be able to map that out in your brain. And then, of course, we'll round the corners here. Colorblind, then game over. Well, if you're colorblind, then Legend's not going to help you either. Okay. I think I'm reasonably happy with the idea, at least. Because honestly, before today, my idea was to create my own system for polls. But then you'd have to learn how to create them. This kind of takes the guesswork out of it for you. So like, basically you just like create the poll on Twitch and then it'll just do it for you. I think I'm happy with this. Anyway, so I still have to go make it. I have to go make the poll at some point. I think this will be like my next... After I release the printer code, this will be like the next thing that I work on. Is multi-chat polls. Multi-stream polls. It will be like the next widget. Yeah. Anyway, that's my thoughts. I was gonna write notes on that, but like I didn't write any notes, so I'll just make a marker. Finish talking about my idea for poll widget. All right, are you down for me to make a new reaction scene? Oh god, I have a fever, guys. I already feel it. That's why I had a headache before I had a fever. Stream with a fever? Bro, I feel like I was gonna die before the stream. I had a massive headache. And I just passed out. And then now I have a fever. I'm pretty sure I know where I got the fever from. I got it from your mom. Hi, Wesley. Alright, what do you want me to do next? Which of these things do you want me to see? Not this stuff. Ignore the stuff at the bottom. Just this stuff. My mom do be passing that fever around. Can we make a new reaction scene? You want a new reaction scene? It's just gonna be this one. It's just this one. Hold on. Allow me to cook. What do you guys think about this idea? What do you think about this idea? Where I put the widget kind of like peeking on the side there, yeah? So it doesn't cover the camera. It looks clean. Well, I made this for retro gaming. And I never use it for retro gaming, so we're just going to make a copy of the scene. Do you like this scene or this scene better? Oh god. Do you like this scene or this scene better? Wait, hold on. We're getting view-botted again. Okay? But I have the person who's view-botting me right now. I'd like to make peace with you, okay? Because we can fight back and forth. We can fight back and forth and argue with each other. I had an idea of how I could make peace with the view-botters. Okay? So we're getting view-botted right now. I have an idea of making peace with you, okay? I promise you this will be fun for you. Because every time I get spam botted, it's not fun for everyone. This could be fun for both me and you guys and everyone in chat. Okay? If you're spam botting me right now, you can either stop what you're doing or give me some form of acknowledgement that you can hear what I'm saying right now. You can give me some form of acknowledgement instead of spam botting the stream, okay? I'm here to make peace with you. You got me interested? Okay. All right, cool. So this is my way of building a bridge, okay? So I got this game where you can count Pokemon, right? And basically, it's very simple. There's a game, you count Pokemon, and then you type in the number of Pokemon that you saw in chat. So, how about we play that game, and if you're going to be a fucking asshole anyway, then why don't you just spam numbers during the game? Yeah? How about we do that? If you're just going to be a fucking asshole, you can at least play my game with me. Let's try it out. It's my way of making peace with you fucking bitches. Okay, let's try it out. We're going to play a game of Streaming Stampede. It's very simple. Just type in numbers after the horn. Haha, sex.
Yeah, and maybe if your bot is sophisticated enough to put random numbers, that'd be sweet, okay?
Let's see if it works. If you don't participate, I'm going to be very mad at you because I'm doing my best to make peace with you. Even though you're a fucking bitch, okay? Alright? I'm allowing you to have this fun right now, just so you know.
Pikachu!
I want to make peace, you bitch. Alright. If you're going to be a spam bot, now is the time to spam. This is the time to do it, if you're going to do it. Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
sex.
What a pussy. He didn't even do it. Fuck. Dude, how much fucking pussy are you? I gave you a chance. I tried to make peace with you. You can't say I didn't try, okay? You can't say I didn't try. I at least tried to make peace with them. Yeah, you got bored? Good. Probably got offended because I called them a bitch. Because they are a bitch, okay? May not know how to spam random numbers. Yeah, because you're a dumbass, that's why. I know the main Discord server that allows this spam botting. How can I report it? I don't know. I don't know anything about Discord. Big L for the bot. Bro, I tried to make peace. I tried to make a fun situation. I tried to make fun out of a bad situation. I tried, okay? You can't say I didn't try. Let's make a marker for this. Marker, tried to make peace with the spam botters. Didn't work. Bot ass can't even bot when asked to. Yeah, I know. I tried. It would have been fun though. Would have been fun. You did great. Yes, you did try. That's fine. Usually stream botters want attention. You probably gave them too much. Well, that's fine. I think, you know what? I probably ran them away from the stream. They probably got scared because I actually liked it. You know? It's like when you bully someone and then they like getting bullied. You're like, I don't want to bully you anymore. You're enjoying this too much. You're having too much fun and it's like, it's kind of making it not worth it for me. You should have added 5,000 Pokemons. I can. You should have seen all of the like the lead paint eating dipshits on Twitter the other day. It was great. It's fucking great. Gotta love these people on Twitter. Every single, you know what? I should just stop replying. I think nowadays I'm gonna just put out my tweets and then immediately mute the thread and not read any of the replies. Because my brain gets smoother every single time I actually engage with you people. Not you people, but like, you guys are fine.
Everybody get in here. Likely Leon is going to go lurk now.
You made this game that also has chat reading capabilities, uses same code, no? Same code as what? I'm a white hand. Spam bots like that run off notepad script with the min-max time setting between messages. He probably couldn't be fucked adding a bunch of random numbers to notepad and got bored. Yeah. Bullying me actually arouses me. Anyway, I'm not going to complain about Twitter for the millionth time. Back to making a retro scene. Time to make a reaction scene. What do you guys think about this scene? We'll just like we'll copy this scene exactly, and we'll make this our new reaction scene. For the poll, to get what people answered, you could use the same code in this game. Oh yeah, no, that part's super easy. That's not the part that's going to be difficult for me to code. It's more of a timing thing. It's more of a timing thing. Because, like, what happens if you make a poll on Twitch and Kick, like, nearly at the exact same time? And, like, it's... Yeah, like, it's just a bit difficult. To be fair, such a bot is a bit more complex. You also need a proxy and something to create accounts. Kick should add captchas to it. Yeah, the thing is, like... I have very little experience with Kick, and I'm only going to get more experience over time. Basically, what they told me was like, I basically called them out on Twitter. I'm like, this shit is annoying, and you need to fix it. And like, in fairness, they actually gave me a reply. Oh my god, Zach Bussey has left a tweet. We should react to this in real time, guys. Like, in fairness, Santa Maria actually replied to my tweet and is like, yeah, we heard you, which is nice. They're communicating with us. Like, at least I know that when I have an issue with the platform and I voice it out, there's going to be someone reading it. But then I had other people being like, oh yeah, we've been saying that for 2 years and you guys have done nothing. So now I'm just like, okay, it's all cool for you to acknowledge that you've heard my request. But why does it take me, not to suck myself off or anything, but just because I have a large-ish YouTube channel, you should be listening to everyone. It shouldn't be just like you're listening to me just because I have a YouTube channel. You should be listening to everyone. So it is kind of concerning that, like, if what I've been saying is something that people have been saying for 2 years and they haven't done anything yet, that's probably not a good thing, you know? But again, like, I haven't been on Kick long enough to know if that's actually true or not. So the only thing I can do is, like, again, not like, I know there's already people think that I have a huge ego or whatever, but like, if I have any sort of influence in the platform at all, then I should just like say something. Like, if I notice something that I don't like about the platform, I should be able to just say it, you know? So like, it puts public pressure on them to actually do something to fix the problem, you know? I'm not like I'm not shit talking the platform. I'm just being like, yo, little bit of public pressure, you know? So we can actually get the stuff that we think is important.
Everybody
I think is a good thing.
Just Player DE is going to go lurk now.
Thank you, Justin. When I'm offline streaming, can I stream your channel on mine? Is that okay? No, you can't. Twitch has that feature. What do you mean? Stream your channel on yours? You can like add it to like the list of whatever channels, but you can't just like open OBS with my stream and have my stream running. No, you can't do that. But like, if you're gonna use like the native Twitch thing where you can put people's channels there, yeah, you can do that. That's cool. I got no issues with that. As long as you're not just like straight up 24/7 running my streams like through OBS. That is a no. Kick requires backend connection proxies for bots to function. Twitch is more lenient and arguably easier to viewbot because it allows... Well, we're not talking about viewbots. Viewbotting is a different thing. We're talking about like the spam bots. But speaking of viewbotting, Mr. Bussey has put out a tweet regarding viewbots. Shall we read this, guys? Twitch CEO provides an update regarding viewbot discussions. Twitch has 2 viewer bot count systems, one for ads, one for public count. Why don't they suspend users for viewbotting? Refutes Devin Nash's claims. Oh, shit. Did he fire back at Devin Nash, guys? Do you guys know Devin Nash? What are your guys' opinions on Devin Nash? I'm very curious what you guys feel about him. He's a very polarizing figure. That's not what I'm talking about. I do not know the terminology. Twitch allows to stream only live streams and record silly. Pre-recorded? I don't know what that feature is, but you can use it so long as you're not just like, you know what I'm saying. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. If it's like a native built-in Twitch thing. Fuck, you're too slow, bro. You're too slow, and you put an emote at the end, so it wouldn't even have counted. You're too slow, bro. Well, while this is going on, can I at least show proof that the account age doesn't work? Because everyone's like, oh yeah, turn on 6-month account age. Let's just turn this on. And as you guys can see, even with 6-month account age, it doesn't do anything. It's still going. Just for anyone who's like, oh yeah, turn that on. Oh wait, it's still going. Never mind, maybe it did stop it. Follow only. I hate follow only mode is terrible. This stuff is like it's like a band-aid solution. It's not good. I don't like follow only mode. Especially it's especially not going to be a thing I recommend to new streamers, because like the biggest turnoff you can have as a streamer is turning follow only mode on. Like if I go into like a new 5 viewer streamer stream and they got follow only mode, bro, I'm fucking out of there. I'm done. I'm out of there. I'm not coming back. Okay. Anyway, nope, don't enjoy his hate, but I have watched for context. Don't enjoy his hate. Are you talking about Devin Nash? Are you talking about Devin Nash? I'm curious how people actually feel about him. I do have some mixed feelings about Devin Nash. I think he's very interesting to listen to. Some of the stuff he says, I'm like, he's a little overconfident about things sometimes. Which I guess, like, I think he comes across as a person that if I was to tell that to his face, he'd probably own it, maybe. He seems kind of self-aware enough to say that, but I don't know. He feels a little bit confident, you know? I was saying the same thing if you have minimal viewers and you have follow only mode on I'm out of there and never coming back. Yeah, it's not a real solution. Like there are real solutions to the bot spam issue, and I don't think they would be difficult for Kick to implement. And so like it's cool that they've acknowledged my complaint, but like if I'm having the same argument 2 years from now, I feel that would kind of signal to me that they don't really take it that serious. So we'll see. Like, you guys have my word. If how long should we give them? If we give Kick 6 months, you say, and they've added no new features to address spam bots, do you think it's time to just like? Do you think it's time to like go in? You think it's like time to go in on them? I think it would be time to go in if it was that long. If you have thousands of viewers, I can see using this if the chat is... Give them a month. A month is too short. Alright. I would like to ask you kindly... Enough. Stop. Bro, I put emote only mode and it doesn't even do anything. It's in emote only mode. How, bro, what's going on? All right, what did Mr. Clancy say? Seen a couple comments about how our system it bypasses it. Oh, that's cool. Can you tell me if you're able to bypass account age restriction as well? Is that something you're also able to bypass? Because it looks like you can. I'd like to learn how these bots work. Are you able? See, it looks. I turn on 6-month account age, and it's still spamming. Did it stop? I don't know if that worked. Anyway, okay, stop. Okay, just leave me alone. I want to talk about this stuff. No, I stopped. Put it higher. No. Can you give me your name? You seem like a normal person, at least. For a spam botter. Can you leave me alone? It's mildly annoying. Problem is Twitch has no competition. Kick is not much of competition. Rumble is gaming, but they don't promote it well. And you don't find any good gamers there. Rumble search options are minimal. Bro, isn't Rumble just Twitch for like Trump supporters? I'm good. I don't want to stream there if that's the case. I'm like totally cool. Not to get into politics or anything, but like couldn't give less of a fuck about you fucking losers, okay? I can pull their username if you wish. Pull their username? How? Do you know, okay, I don't want to read that. Chill on the TDs there, Nutster. What's TDs? I said what I said. I don't take that back. What's TDs? Trump derangement syndrome? Yes. Nah, I'm good. I know what I said. We've seen a couple comments about how our systems detect inauthentic views that aren't accurate. So I want to clarify a few things. As I said in my original post, it is important to understand that the technology we use to detect invalid traffic for ads is separated from what we use for computing ACCV. What's A? I know what CCV is. What's A, though? Oh, average? VBots are just one form of invalid traffic. Advertisers are not charged for invalid impressions, and creators do not get paid out for any of these impressions. Wait. We used to detect invalid traffic for ads is separate. Oh, so basically they have... So basically the CCV that is showed on your stream is not the same as what they give to ads or advertisers. Anybody ask why are these two systems? Reason is that it's hard to detect VBots in real time. A number of different signals, blah, blah, blah. So we filter out bots in real time. We need to make sure we're not filtering out real viewers. And we found that tool was being overly aggressive and not counting valid traffic. Wait, that's confusing to me. So, to understand that the technology we use to detect invalid traffic for ads is separate from what we use for computing CCV. Wait, that's... Hold on. Okay. But that doesn't matter, though, because... At least for sponsorships, it doesn't matter. Because when you're a streamer, and you get a sponsorship, usually the sponsor will ask you what your metrics are. And your metrics are going to be what's shown in your like actual dashboard, like in the revenue. So we as streamers don't have access to whatever the fuck different CCV is talking about here. Now that's probably different for like people who buy ads on Twitch. I don't have any experience with that. But like this doesn't matter though, for like at least for like the sponsorships that streamers get. Because those sponsorships come from the streamer. They don't come from like whatever back end number they have here. But maybe that's different for like the ads that they actually put on Twitch. We are telling advertisers a lower number of users than actual users. Now we fix that. We're telling advertisers you have more viewers, which is the actual true number now. Honest. No bots. This means something, but I don't think it means anything for like sponsorships for streamers. I think streamers are still going to be giving the inflated number. They did say the inflated number here. The second point I want to make is around enforcement actions. Taking enforcement action against viewbots is complicated, as it can be difficult to conclusively determine if an individual streamer is responsible for viewbots on their channel. Now, I do expect that most of the viewbotting that we see in channels is being driven by a channel owner. If we were specifying, blah, blah, blah. We worked hard to detect and remove from Twitch. Has there been any like huge streamers that have like way less viewership now? Remember I said I know about the Kick spamming Discord? I can pull the usernames from there. I can verify easily who did it. You can do it, but I don't want to like inadvertently ban someone if I don't know 100% sure if they're spamming my channel. So goodbye, Iconic. Being dismissive of Rumble says you don't really understand Rumble. Okay. Banned me, daddy. I can pull a screenshot. Can you put it in Discord? Bro, that's what everyone always tells me. It's like, you don't understand Kick streamers. And then I encounter fucking psychos every single day from Kick. So, like, I don't know what to tell you, okay? All right, post the image. I don't want to show it on screen, though. Chatbot task complete. Chat stop. Task manually. Sending to Nutty. Taskbot completed. Kickbot.pro. What? Is that what people are using? They just go to a website? Kickbot.pro. Is that really how people are spamming on Kick? This thing? Hello, Pazamer. Is that what they're using? That's it? I thought they're using some like sophisticated shit. That's super boring. That's how they're doing it. Wait, how do I know who's doing it though? Does it say who's doing it? But it doesn't matter because I can't like. Well, that's cringe. Wait, why are they? Wait, I'm confused. Why is this like so out in the open then? Someone DM me info on it, not looking to actually use it. I just want to look at it from an IT's perspective. Why are they like openly posting about it on Discord so that everybody knows what's... The platform's already trash. I don't think they need any sophisticated method to do it. Well, no, they just need to add... If they add like phone and email verification... If you add phone and email verification... That's all that Kick needs to do. Want to dig into the site? I don't know. You can ask Deputy Olive Oil. I don't know any information about how these bots work. Kick the type of group that thinks there shouldn't be consequences for the action. No, there's like most of the people that I encounter on Kick are like fairly normal. It's just on Twitter. It's the Kick streamers on Twitter that are like fucking psycho. Like the ones that actually come to my stream are like mostly fine. I got a MacBook Pro M3. Can I do all these streaming effects like you? Probably not, because I use Windows and most of the stuff I use is Windows only. Nutty disappointed by the ease of it. Yeah, no, I thought all these people spam botting were like super smart people. But if you're just like going to a website and then the website just does it for you, that's so boring. I thought you guys were like doing some CIA hacker shit. Why is streaming white my computer? Why is it white? What do you mean white? My stream? Am I fine, Nutty? What did you do? No, you're good. V-botting is not unique to Twitch and in fact a problem across social media. I don't know what to make of this statement from Dane Clancy. Has there been any like big streamers that have actually decreased in viewership yet? Hello, KMPCS. Because everybody keeps saying that like the top streamers on Kick are all like view botting. Has anyone lost viewership yet? Me, my numbers are way down. Long time no see. Hello, KMPS. My number dropped from 1 to 1. I need to see what Devin Nash says about this. Because Devin Nash was saying something completely different. I wonder what he has to say about that. I do see something fishy about this response, though. Oh shit, he's responding. Fascinating. But yeah, the TLDR about this whole statement is supposedly internally Twitch has like 2 different numbers for like your view count, and the one that you actually see underneath your stream is not the same as like what they give to advertisers. But what I'm saying is that I don't think that matters, because I know at least when I very rarely do sponsors, but when I do sponsors for Twitch, they always ask you to give your CCV. And in your dashboard, there's no like advertiser CCV. It's just like an average of whatever is shown on stream. So even if they have like an internal ad CCV, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't view bot anyway. So like, I don't watch any big streamers. I just want to see, because everyone's saying it's such a big deal on Twitch, and I just want to see if anyone's been in trouble for it yet. I still have the same 5 peeps watching. What if you guys are all view bots? Anyway, I don't care. I don't think it's an issue that personally affects me because I'm not view botting. Hello, Technic. We're gonna make a new reaction scene, guys. I thought viewbotting was easy to detect nowadays. I'm wrong. I don't know. Everyone's talking about viewbotting because, like, apparently they're doing something about viewbotting on Twitch.
Me is bot me, our GPT me will world dominate.
Hello, Johnny. Me is bot. Me our GPT, me will world dominate. Alright, this is our old one. We're deleting this one. This will be our new reaction scene. Please disregard my previous message. I am definitely not a bot. Nutty? Oh, shit. Okay, chat, I need to do math for me. I need math. What is... I use ChatGPT because I'm lazy. My screen. 2160 pixel tall. Make 4:3 aspect ratio now, king. So we have 3840 minus 2080 divided by 2. 480. Okay. Crop left 480, 480.
Gotchi.
Is that better? That's like VGA monitor of padding. Yeah, I could put a whole VGA monitor on the side here. Okay, now I'm gonna fix my fancy zones. I gotta fix my fancy zones. Edit. How's this look? Is this better than before? So now we don't have like stuff that gets cut off on the side. I don't like how there's an extra bit of padding on the side. Oh, isn't that better? Oh shit, I edited the wrong scene. Wait, no. Just kidding, I didn't. Alright, chat, what do you like better? What do you guys like better? Do you like this one? Or do you like this one? Oh wait, no, I can use my pole sinker for this one. Hold on. Let's make a pole. I made a new pole sinker. Which one? The slanty one. The square one. Alright, chat. Kick people and Twitch people can vote in this one. What do you like better? This one or this one? Which one's better? I want a hexagon one. Hello, Jesus. Thanks for the primer. Thanks. Hello, Solemn Sage. This one? Oh, wait, no, not that one. This one or this one? Do you like slanty one or the square one? I'm on your site about the sub. Oh, thanks. Slanty one, but tilt what you're reacting to so it's tilted. Wait, how do I just eyeball it? That's certainly an option. Like that? Perfect. Perfect. So much better now. Oh wait, it's not exactly parallel. We need it to be more parallel. Thank you, Jesus Jenkins. Thank you for subbing at the $10 tier. Thank you, Jenkins. Thanks for the $10. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Hey, yo, that's a new keyboard. No, this isn't new. I've had this for a while. All right, what was the result of this poll? Is it over yet? All right. So 14 of you plus 4 of you. Okay, so most of you guys want the square one. So we're gonna keep the square one then. We will keep the square one. All right, there we go. It's done. I think. How do I add Kick account to Streamer Labs? I don't use Streamlabs, so I don't know. I'm not a Streamlabs person. Oh my god, Binky. Binky. Could you mirror it on the horizontal and the vertical, dude? Oh, so you have to actually watch it in a mirror? Smart. Hi, Binky. Switch to OBS already, dude.
Do a barrel roll.
Streamer.bot, I mean something. Hi, Caldass. Could you make it that angle but upside down? I think that would really improve it. Oh shit. Nah, doesn't this look great? Look how much color there's in it. There's so much color in it now. Ah, now you guys can read everything without being cut off. Isn't that way better than this? Right? I'm trying to persuade your twin to stream again because I miss her. I haven't spoken to her in a million years, but I do get updates from Merlin.
We've been trying
Merlin sometimes comes in and gives me the updates.
Warranty. Also, can I interest you in our premium sprinklers? They sound like this.
Nutty has a sister. Yeah, I got a twin sister.
Thank you for your time.
That looks exactly the same as me. Twin stepsister. I meant Streamer.bot, not Streamer Labs. Oh, not yet. You can't do it yet. I'll have a video explaining how to do it, but not yet. So it's your twin sister's birthday today too? Nah, me and my twin sister were born like 3 months apart. Figure that one out, guys. Figure that one out. She's doing well, all things considered. Her focus is on the little one first and foremost, so she doesn't get too much free time, but that's changing. Yeah, I don't know how people do it.
With like little clones, you know? I don't know how people do with little clones. I'm getting to the age where I know many people with little clones of themselves now.
And man, they're not looking too hot. I'm just gonna put it that way. When you say that, my dad and my uncle are born same day and time range, 3 years apart. I know someone like that too, but not siblings, but like they had a kid on their birthday. I'm like, you have to have timed that. You have to have timed that. No, but like, their kid, it came out late. It's like they stayed in the womb just so they could share a birthday. It's better, but when they're very young, it can be a lot. Yeah, I know. My youngest due date was our eldest's birthday. But then, did they not come out on the same day, though? You know, to celebrate 2 birthdays now. I also know somebody who's had all of their kids in the same month. They had all their kids in the same month. So like during them, and not only it's in the same month, one of the parents has a birthday in that month too. So they just all as a family just celebrate their birthday like at the same time. Did I invest in Figma? No. Why? Was I supposed to? How do I add a kick count Streamer.bot? I literally just answered your question. I said you can't yet. I have friends who had their first on the exact same day, then their second one day after a second. They live in a different state. You know what's super crazy? Bro, I know it has to be a coincidence. I know so many people whose birthday is like the same day every year. That's crazy. And there must be some sort of pattern, guys. It's got to be some sort of pattern. I have 5 kids and they all have either 12th or 13th day of the month. Tipsy asked what you are doing. I said, hanging out. His response was, so he's nutting? Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Is Tipsy in the room right now? Today would be my birthday if I was born today. He's sitting beside me. Is he twirling his mustache? I just imagine him all the time just sitting there twirling that thing. Want me to give him one of my earbuds? Sure. I just want to know if he's twirling his mustache. The last 40 years, my birthday has always been on the 8th of April, and I feel it's rigged. That's crazy. You know, like, 1 in 365 people have the same birthday, roughly, on average. I have 5 kids. I just read that one. He's maintaining eye contact. Tell him. Oh, wait. Since he can hear me, I'm giving one of these things. Wait. Do I have an emote for this one? Do I have an emote for this one? Wait, can I bigify this emote? Hold on. Let me bigify this emote on the overlay. Chat, how do I bigify emotes? Is it a power-up? Gigantify an emote. Does this work? Imagine being born on February 29th. I know someone born on February 29th. And they have like a big birthday every 4 years. Except for like the year 2000 or whatever, because that one didn't count for some reason, because of planets. Thank you. Oh, shit. Guys, we have an order on Nutty GG. Thank you, Bowtie Daniels. Thank you for ordering my multi-stream title updater and 3 other items. Thank you. I don't know if you're in the chat. Thanks. How do you recommend growing on Kick? I can tell you the answer. You don't want to hear the answer, though. I actually have a really great tweet summarizing that information. Does anyone know where that tweet is? Go ahead. You're not gonna like the answer. It's to do everything but streaming. Anything except for streaming. I don't know where the tweet is. See ya, Binky. Thank you, Binky. Thanks, Binky.
Bro, it's 4.
YouTube, TikTok vids. I don't like TikTok, though. You have to exist outside of your Twitch or Kick stream or whatever. Bro, I had like an S tier tweet about this. It's not this one. What the hell is this? This wasn't what I was... This wasn't the one I was thinking of. It's close enough, though. It's 4 viewer average for a first stream. It's probably fine. But like, you gotta like make videos on YouTube and stuff. Otherwise, no one will find you on Kick. Use Nexus clips to post your highlights. All right, what am I doing next? Is this done? Is my new reaction scene done? I fixed it. How do you guys like it? Is it better? This one better? Is this one better? I don't have a button to switch to it, though. Yeah, but it looks so much more boring, though. It doesn't look as fun. This one looks more fun, but you can't... you can't read anything. But I do like my vertical chat. I do much prefer vertical chat nowadays. I like vertical chat more. How about this thing where it, like, combines your message if you write, like if you, like, see how groups are together? Do you guys like that, or should I remove that? That was really cool, dude. What emote is this? What's this emote? ADHD says no. Oh. ADHD says no. I need a pee. Can I go pee and come back? Oh god, I'm sick. How about, since I never use this scene here, we'll make this my reaction button. Yeah? Stream Deck Live icon preview. I gotta change this code. This code's fucking garbage, guys. Okay, see what works. There? There. Bro, why do the transitions look like that? I don't like how the transitions look. Alright, you guys want to do some research on these funky looking transitions now? Yeah, there you go. I like that. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Hello, Dana. Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna go pee first. I'll come back. You can play this endlessly while I'm gone.
Pikachu!
Oh shit, hold on. Press it twice.
Pikachu!
Saturday. I'm good. I just need a pee. I'll be back. Haha, sex. Meow. Haha, sex.
Pikachu!
I'm back. I think I need to take medicine, guys. I actually super have a fever right now. I like super am having a fever. Alright, you all lost. Take care of yourself, yeah. I think I just really need to, I think I just need to take a break and stream for the next 4 hours minimum. You know, I think I should just continue streaming for the next 4 hours. Okay. You could sleep? Oh, what? What are you talking about? Okay. Chat, what is the next thing you want to see me do out of these things? Do you want me to fix Tangia now? Why are my Tangia things not working? Oh wait, no, I can use the scene now, yeah? Pick the one that you want? That's lame. Have an opinion, guys. Have an actual opinion. Tangia because I don't know what that is. It's what I use for text-to-speech. And apparently, you guys said... sloppy jalopy. Is this it? Sloppy jalopy? How many dollars would it take to get closed special release of your AI phone call tool? $1 million. I haven't packaged it in a way that I can give it to you guys. I'll pass. Really? I can cut that price in half for you. I can give for you 50% off. Marge TTS. Temporarily unavailable. What? Bro, okay. I like Tangia. Why did it add like 1 million? I didn't ask to add all this stuff to my stream. Why does it just all fucking there? The options for putting a profanity filter in your multi-chat overlay, kick reward redemption that allows for input get through unfiltered. Even if you put like a filter inside of your dashboard, it gets through that. That's going to be a kick problem, not a problem with my widget. Marge. Do these ones work? Marge. Where's Marge? Marge TTS. Hello, homie. Simpsons have been canceled? Has it? No way, you're lying. No, it hasn't. Who said that it's been canceled? You lied. I just Googled it.
Hello, homie.
All right, how about these other ones? Sloppy jalopy? Oh, God.
How goes it?
Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Let's see this one.
Dude, like, whoa, dude, like, hey, dude, like, whoa, dude, like, hey, dude, like, I'm hogging Gordo, I'm oinking, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, Inky, oh, yeah, Ink, how,
Hello, nice pussy. What a nice name.
Oh, let's hoggers, let's oinkers,
Does multi-chat work in alpha? What do you mean alpha? In the Streamer.bot alpha? Yes. I'm using it right now, so it works. Okay, how about the other ones? Australian National Anthem. Okay, wait. I don't know what the limits are, so we'll just ask ChatGPT. Give me copy pasta for Twitch. That is the Australian National Anthem. Please respect the character limits of Twitch. Fuck, did my battery die? Just kidding.
Dude, like this lady like came into the bank today, dude, and was like, "Can you check my balance?" So I was like, "For sure," and then pushed her over.
Australian Twitch emotes in there. All right, let's try this one. Let's try it. See if it works.
Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea.
Says authentication false.
Gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance. Australia fair. Aussie to Anzac, Aus W.
You just turn it on. You just turn it on here.
I just made a streamer bot that someone can redeem for channel points to block my keyboard and mouse inputs for 5 seconds. I feel
You just turn it on. This doesn't turn on? This here? I made a creamer bot that someone can redeem for channel points to block my keyboard and mouse inputs, dude. Rompo! Hello, rompin' donks. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Just turn it on. Does that not do anything? It's not authenticating? What do you mean authenticating? You don't need authentication for it. What if you just turn off authentication? You don't even need it. Does it work when not live? Yeah. You don't need to be live for this. Have you used any of my widgets before? Has any of my other widgets worked? Because this should be the same as all my other widgets. Alright, chat, we fixed Tangia. We're good. It's your first time downloading one?
If there's something you want to create but someone else has done it before you, you're not allowed to make it anymore. Sorry, I don't make the rules. If your idea isn't completely new and original, it has no value to the world.
What did you need to turn on here? Literally, you should just come into this tab and turn it on. That's literally it. You don't need to change anything else. You just come in here and you turn this on. You couldn't do that? That doesn't work? It doesn't say stop server here? You just come in here, you click it and you go turn on. What did it say? Put a screenshot in Discord in off topic. I'll look at it. When I test chat, nothing shows in OBS. Wait, you didn't even... Do you have this window open? Don't put it in OBS yet. Open this window. You need this window first. He fucked up, dude. I'm hereby deleting the composite blur plugin. Yeah, honestly, how dare you? Does it still say connecting in the middle of the page?
I would like to formally announce my return to playing video games on stream.
All right. Finite. We're going to investigate your bug now. Time for some research, guys. We're going to use a fresh OBS for this. We're gonna begin testing. I don't think I'm doing something wrong, okay? I'm convinced that I've done everything right. But maybe I'm too confident, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing this correct.
Scoot your booty that booty now, do the booty scooty. Scoot that booty booty. Scoot that booty booty. Scoot your booty that booty now, do the booty scooty.
So if you want to know what I'm doing,
booty now, do the booty scooty.
What I'm trying to do is, you see how like the transitions look super off like that? I'm trying to figure out why that is. In fact, what I could do actually is I could probably like, how about we do this before we even make a new OBS? How about before we even make a new OBS, why don't we just make a new scene here? Okay. This is going to crash OBS, I'm sure of it. We're going to delete everything but my camera. This is surely going to break OBS. You guys want to place bets on if this is going to crash OBS? Is that a padding issue? Nope. Or, I don't think so. Alright, we're going to delete a bunch of scenes. Is this going to crash OBS? I think it will, personally.
Most of my interactions with Kick streamers have been fine, but
good luck, everyone. I'm deleting 16 items.
Unable to deal with the slightest of criticisms of your platform.
Okay, it's still doing it. Still doing it. We're gonna delete even more things now. Okay, so there's literally only one source.
Kick is absolutely out of control. This happens multiple times every single stream. Plenty of Twitch streamers have outright told me that they refuse to stream on Kick until this gets addressed.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna have no audio again. Okay. We're gonna have no audio again. Thank you for the sub. I'll read that in a second. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna delete even more, okay? Don't crash the stream. Yeah, so it still did it. Still did it. So we're gonna make a fresh OBS setup now to investigate this bug. It's like two different sources. You have source cloned with one and without the, yeah. I'll show you how it's set up. But I'll make a brand new setup. Cringe-tastic. We're gonna do some investigationing, guys. Nutty, delete your OBS, homie. OBS portable mode. Okay, next thing is move plugin. Jarvis, start Obi. I gotta be honest, I don't know who Jarvis is. Because I don't watch movies. I hear he's an Iron Man guy. He's like the Iron Man computer. Is that who Jarvis is? I know nothing about movies. Why is his name Jarvis? Does it stand for something like Jamaican something? I don't know. So we're installing, I think, move transition. Then we install advanced mask. All right, we're building a new OBS setup so we can do some research on this bug. Oh yeah, I need source clone as well. I always forget source clone because it's so integral to everything I do in OBS. I totally forget that it's not natively built into OBS. Just a rather very intelligent system. I like Obi better. Obi is a better name. Having troubles combining my normal YouTube live and Shorts chat live. Can you help, please? Install my widget and then you don't have a problem. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. How long did it take for your domain name to link to Fourth Wall? Not very long at all. I don't know how long exactly, but it wasn't very long.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm gonna use my wired headphones because my Bluetooth doesn't like it when I have too much GPU stuff going on. Back to wired headphones, guys. Hello, Ashley Woods. Welcome. Welcome. My widget. Go to nutty.gg. All right, chat, we are going to be investigating. We're going to be investigating a bug, okay? It's pissing me off, and you guys are going to help me, okay? Ready? Hello, Seth the Wolf. I just need to get a PR into OBS team and add rounded corners natively transform window. Wait, is that something that's actually possible? And something that... Is that actually possible? Because that would be a dream, honestly. Bye, Nutty G to G. Thank you, Dana. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. If I were you, Finite, I wouldn't look into it. You know why? Because as soon as you look into it, I'm going to request that you also look into drop shadows. And then and then nothing will ever be good enough. I apologize for today's stream being immensely boring today. Okay, then I won't look into that. Okay. Scene 1 and scene 2. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a source clone. Clone-a-roni. Yeah. So we make clone-a-roni. Yeah? And then we'll even do this shit. Yeah? Do that. There's clone-a-roni. And then we'll make another one. We'll make another clone. Clone-a-roni, but this time the corners are rounded. Advanced mask. Okay. Transition move. 750. What the fuck? Why are you making it look like I'm doing stuff that's wrong? Wait, why is it doing a cool animation? Wait, what? Okay, that's something Exeldro definitely added. When did that become a thing? When did he coolify the... I see. So he did... This changes everything, guys. Hold on. Now I'm very glad that I researched this. Bro, he coolified the transitions. I don't like how this isn't 60 FPS. I'm learning things that I didn't know before. That this has to be a change that I'm unaware of. Look how cool the transitions look now. And it's just like baked into that. Wait, how come like the transition just happens like super late in the transition? Is there a thing I need to change here? Wait, then what the fuck am I doing wrong? Can you stream on macro deck? I know nothing about macro deck. So I guess I have to just compare my settings. So this is my main OBS. Is there anything like in these settings that I've done differently? I have cached transitions. I don't have matched nested scenes. Is that what I need to turn on? Match nested scenes? I think that's what I need to turn on. Nope. That's so weird. Okay, what else? You have fade on the... Yeah, but that shouldn't... I mean, I'll change it, but that shouldn't... That shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. I only want to change settings that logically make sense to change. Not just change it for the sake of changing it, because they're different. Disappearing items. Is it this? Nope, that looks awful now. Hi, Frankie. Welcome. You should do what I do and just randomly start clicking shit. What have I done differently? I'm so curious what I've done differently. Scene view transformation? Does that matter? That kind of does something. That kind of does something. Try the fade on matched items to none. I don't like that though, but okay. What the fuck is going on? Well, this also has a crop on it. What if I just unset the crop there? This crop is doing something that's not good. Okay, that's better. That crop filter is a problem. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. That's gonna fix it, I'm pretty sure. But that looks way better. Wait, how many places am I doing this bug? How many other places have I done this on? Because this isn't good. I feel like I've done this technique everywhere. And if that's the case, that's really bad. Because I have to fix this in like a million places. So I guess what the problem is I use a crop. Oh, I think that's it. Wait, that might be it. Okay, that is a different problem. I think that's why I set a fade filter in that one for matched items. Okay, it's something to do with the fade. Okay, it's something to do with that. I think the new move fixes all those workarounds you're doing. Wait, then how many other places have I done this? This is gonna be so annoying. But this is so cool though. Wait, I gotta get with the times now. I gotta figure out what kind of weird workarounds I was doing. What's the pattern? Dude, it fixed it, but then I don't know what to do to... Whoa, look how sick that looks. Wait. This changes everything, guys. What happens if I make it a circle? Okay, it's not going to do it for a circle. So I think for some situations, I still need it to be on fade. Right? Because it won't work for the circle filter. Now, of course, for a circle, this particular shape, I can, of course, just do a rectangle. And then set the corner radius to, like... Okay, this is... I know how to fix this one. If I do something like that, it'll fix it. What is 960 divided by 2? 41. So if I did want a circle and I wanted it animated, I can just do something like that and it would work. Oh, that looks so hot though. That looks super hot. And it's like way easier to do than before. TikTok revoked my live streaming. I'm not sure why. What do you mean? What do you mean they revoked it? Okay. Oh god. Wait, but do my transitions look hot though? Do they look hot now? Kind of. I think they look hot. But I don't like how it's fading. Okay. Now I'm paying attention to my desktop. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's fine. Oh god. I think it's good. I think it doesn't look great. It's because I'm using PNG drop shadows for this one. I know that. That's why this transition doesn't look amazing. Because if I get rid of the custom drop shadows that I made, I think. Yeah, it looks okay. It's the PNG drop shadow that makes this look bad. Oh yeah, I think we're good. I think I fixed it. But I just have to put up with this ugly looking transition with the drop shadow. That kind of looks off. It's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna complain. It's better than it was before though. So this is what the transition looks like. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's better than before. It's better than what we had before. So if I... Wait, hold on. Triple cam. Okay. I think we're sort of good. I've been doing RTMP setup through OBS since last week, and it was fine until today. I'm not sure. When I checked, it tells me it has 5, but Restream says it's revoked. Wait, can you send me a screenshot? Are you having a problem? Wait. So wait, are you saying you followed the tutorial I made Cash Core? Did you follow the tutorial I did? Tell me this one. Is this the tutorial that you followed? You figured out, but you're using this method, yeah? This is the method that you're using? You did exactly what I did. When did you do this? And how long was it working for you? So you've been using this method for how long? And then you're saying they just like revoked your access? Did that happen to anyone else? I wonder if it happened to anyone else. So you set this up last Monday, yeah? And then it's been working for like how many times you did it? Because maybe... Because I also had my thing revoked. So how many other people is that happening to? Does that invalidate my video? Because everyone says it works for them, but like what happens if like a week from now everyone starts commenting like, bro, it got revoked? You stream for multiple days? Does it say you don't meet the requirements or something? I'll show you what mine says, okay? You streamed 7 days in a row and then they just revoked it. I just checked. Mine is revoked now as well. That's super weird. I don't know. Again, it's got to come down to TikTok. It's got to come down to TikTok. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Like, if your thing's getting revoked, it's TikTok doing it. Did you ever end up going to your locker? I did go to my locker. I have the package over there. Mine got revoked too. They said the information I sent can't verify my streaming history from a mainstream platform. Or platform. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys see why I don't recommend TikTok as a streaming platform? Do you understand now? Do you now feel what I feel? When you look directly on the website, it tells me my account is fine. Cashcore, do me a favor. Go on your phone. If you have TikTok on your phone, go on your phone. Go on the TikTok app.
Place the biggest moon in our solar system.
Click on the plus button on the app to go and make the thing there. And scroll over to live. Does it tell you you can go live here? Or is there some kind of thing where you're like, you can't? Does it give you this? Can you go live here? That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know, like... Unfortunately, the video I made, it works, but like, it's really just up to whether TikTok approves your account or not. And like, they don't really give any information on like, if they revoke it, they just don't tell you anything. That's so weird. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know how to... I can't help you. Not because I don't want to, I just don't know how to. Yeah, I just don't know how to. I don't know. I've given up on TikTok in all forms for a reason. If anyone else has any other information, like experiences, go leave a comment in my YouTube video if it doesn't work, just so we can get a good feel of like, you know, how it works for everyone. All right, what the hell is this? All right, Mr. Jenkins, are you in here? It's just TikTok, bro. They're iffy about everything. Hi, iPod King Carter. Yeah. I don't think anything can change my opinion right now. There's like almost nothing that can change my opinion on this. I am completely done with TikTok in all forms. So this is one of the many reasons why. Because it shouldn't be this hard for you guys to stream on their platform. If TikTok is revoking in a week, you will receive comments. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because it was working for me for a while, and it didn't work either. So. Every platform has an issue. Yeah, every platform has their issues, but no platform has this many issues actually just going live on it. Like, every single other platform is like, get your stream key, put an OBS, and then you're good. That's it. This is the only platform that makes you jump through like 12 million hoops just to go live. TikTok is a banned term. I should just unban the word TikTok. You guys can say TikTok, it's fine. I wonder if it's because there's a bunch of people doing it now. Yeah, I don't know. I left TikTok too. I keep getting false violation about begging for donation. Why is that even a problem? Don't they make money from donations? Why would they not want donations? Kick is like 100 times better. Kick is like... I don't know if you guys believe me when I say this. It's like mostly good. I've had more good experiences than bad. There's a lot of fucking weird people. But it's definitely like... Okay, in terms of like the types of viewers I get per platform... Like, in terms of, like, the types of people I interact with, this is my tier list, okay? I'm talking specifically, nothing about, like, the actual features of the website or whatever. Just talking exclusively about, like, the people. This is where Twitch is. Cake is probably, like, B. No offense, YouTube people. You guys are down here. And then we have shorts down here. TikTok will go in the imaginary tier because I got no one on TikTok. So this is like the imaginary tier. It's TikTok. That's my ranking. It's like mostly okay on Kick. I got weird people on Kick, but most of that is on Twitter. So... The actual people in my stream is, like, pretty good.
UNC.
Bot issues going better today. It's easy to not have bot issues when you have no viewers. I've accidentally been ignoring Kick people today. That was super not intentional. So, now I have no one on Kick because I haven't been paying attention to them all day by accident. I'm paying attention to them now. Thank you, Zinfest. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, iPod King Carter. Thanks for $10. Thank you. Thank you, Yoshi. Thanks for 7 months. Why does YouTube suck, though? Okay, you guys talking today are normal. I'm just saying on a normal basis... The types of viewers I get from YouTube are very... It's a lot of, like, people that are clearly 12 years old or younger. It's, like, most of the demographic that watches my stream. Something I've noticed about YouTube viewers is it attracts the type of people that just want your attention. They just want you to say hi back to them. Like, it's not people that actually want to, like... have a real conversation. They just want to feel special by you saying hello to them. And I don't like that. It's annoying. Thank you very much. Yoshi Online. Thanks for joining. Nutty GG at $10. Thank you. Yeah. But like... I can't really blame him because you're like 12, obviously. I just like... It's like those are the only people that say anything. I never actually said hi in my streams. I actually do that in other people's streams. I just start talking without saying hello. Like I just join in on the conversation. Should be able to go back to your wireless buds. Yes, thank you. I was thinking that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need a better Bluetooth receiver. I'm using like a really shitty like nano receiver. What are the keys dotted out in your keyboard? It's purely aesthetic. Those are the gamer keys.
Say my name. Please. Say my name up, please.
Yeah, they're just the gamer keys. That's all. My keyboard here. So like, you know, like I have like I have the keycaps for like the regular WASD. So like it looks cool, but like it just looks, doesn't that look like, you know? Oh, hi Gigi. Yeah. So you know how like 20 seconds ago I was like, yeah, I normally just come into people's streams and start talking. I don't say hello. That was Gigi's stream today. or yesterday for her. I just popped into her stream and I just joined the conversation with no explanation. I typically do that. It's the best way, nodders. Yeah. Why is the left key's RGB shine on instead of letters and such? What? This isn't RGB. It's like actually printed onto the keycaps. Yeah, she's playing a very interesting game. Very interesting game. Just my type of game. I have a fever. This is a bad time for a fever. I have too many things to do. Is that Knight Rider inspired?
Morning.
Miles, this
Why
is
it
an
starts
emergency.
today, or are we
Someone
up to no
just
good?
said Knight Rider to me, and I have no idea what they're talking about, and I'm way too embarrassed to ask them what that means. He said specifically, is that Knight Rider inspired? And I got no idea what they're saying. Help me.
Ah, man, don't sweat it. It's totally understandable to feel weird asking. Knight Rider was a show from the 80s. Super cheesy, but iconic. It had David Hasselhoff and this.
All right, so what can I
talking,
say to them
self-aware
to make it sound like I know what they're talking about so they don't look down on me?
All right, let's workshop this. You don't want to outright lie, but you also don't need to.
No,
confess
I do
totally.
want to. I do want to lie. Let's be very clear about that.
Okay. All right, we're leaning into the Archibald persona then. Gotcha. Okay, how about this? You know, I always got a strong Ket vibe from it. The sleekness, the responsiveness. Definitely feels like a nod to the classics. It's vague enough to cover not knowing the specifics, but throws out a recognizable element. Ket was the car. And sounds like you appreciate the design aesthetic.
All right, cool. Thanks.
acknowledging
Gotcha. You've been a pleasure.
Anytime, King Archibald. Seriously. It's kind of...
Yeah, bro. It's the kit aesthetic. It's what I was going for with that one. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, guys? All that yapping and no response. No, we got a response out of that. We got a response out of that. The kit car? Yo, bro, tell me about it. I love the just the way it looks, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? David was handsome. Yeah, like David Schwimmer. Yeah, he was really good in that, you know. More hairy chests on men. Yeah. That's what I was going for. Hi, Sid X. I don't know if Jesus Jenkins is in chat. They asked a question, I totally ignored them. I'm biased, Nutty. Don't ask for my opinion. Okay. Did you watch Fantastic Four? Yeah, I love all four of them, you know? Just all of them the four of them is my favorite. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know how it's four and there's like four of them? What was your favorite? For me, personally, I find it too hard to choose of which of the four I like. They're all so fantastic. Hey, bud, I'm setting up lotion time. How do I test it out? Unfortunately, the only way to test it out is to go live. You can't really test it out until you go live. Clearly, you didn't watch the movie. There isn't 4. Yeah, but there's like 4 main ones. You know, like there's 4 main ones that everyone talks about. What do you mean you don't know the 4 ones that people talk about? Did you even watch the particular medium that is? Hi, Gamer Elliot. After I go live, where does it show up? Did you install the Heats plugin, DAC Phenom? It should just appear above your stream, and when you hover over your stream, it should look like a red dot, just like my stream. Thank you, Wolf's Rain. How did you add that guy to answer your questions? That was cool. Also, thanks for everything. Your vids have helped me a ton, with setting everything up in OBS. Thank you, Wolf's Rain. I made it. I hired him. I have a couple employees from my company that help me with my stream. You know. I don't know if you've ever heard of this man before. Joseph Rogan. You know that guy, Joseph Rogan. You know how he's like, "Yo, Jamie, pull that up." It's my own personal Jamie, yeah. Jamie's a really cool name because it could be like, isn't that like, gender neutral, Jamie? Can't you have like a female Jamie? But we got another helper here.
Hey, how's the weekend treating you so far?
All right, I need help.
Ah.
Someone asked me what I think about Fantastic Four, and I know nothing about Fantastic Four. And all I told them is I said, "Oh man, I can't pick which of the 4 is my favorite, so I need you to tell me which of the 4 will be my favorite from now on."
Okay, all right. That's a predicament. Someone just sprung a pop quiz on you and you went for the diplomatic can't choose answer. Smart. So you want me to assign you a favorite?
Yep.
I'm going to say...
Which 4 is the most fantastic?
Okay, look. No pressure, but I'm leaning heavily towards The Thing. Ben Grimm. Got it.
Background screen.
The Thing? That's it? The Thing? Which Thing?
Yes, The Thing. Ben Grimm. Look, he's got a heart of gold, a tragic backstory, rocks for skin. It's a whole vibe. And
you
honestly,
gotta be more specific. I don't know what The Thing is.
Right, okay, fair. I defaulted to assuming some baseline knowledge. My bad. Okay, so The Thing is, well, he's this big orange rock creature. He used to be a pilot, then he got
what's
hit
his
with
name?
cosmic rays with Ben Grimm. His name is Ben Grimm.
Then why did you
Honestly,
tell me
he's
that before? You expect me to know what The Thing is? I've never heard of this before.
Oh, okay. You're right to call me out on that. I just jumped ahead, assuming you knew the nickname. Yeah, I should have started with the actual name.
Wait,
Ben
what
Grimm
nickname?
is- The Thing is his nickname. Ugh.
Wait, what thing?
We're doing a terrible job here. You're right to be frustrated with me. Look, The Thing is just what people call Ben Grimm because he transforms
What do they call
into
him?
a big. They call him The Thing. It's
What thing?
Okay, deep breaths. This is going terribly. The Thing is what people call Ben Grimm
His name
because
Ben
he
Grimm, but his hero
transforms
nickname is
into
The
a
Thing.
large, rocky being. He's literally
Okay.
a thing. It's a bit of a.
So what's the thing that they call him then?
Okay, you're actively messing with me now, right? The thing is, his superhero identity. He is the Thing. Ben Grimm is the Thing. Look, I'm clearly flailing here. This is...
Is this some kind of secret and that's why you can't, like, say it out loud? Because, like, what am I supposed to gather from this?
No secret. It's just a really, really unhelpful name. Okay, forget I even brought it up. Let's just skip the nickname entirely. Ben Grimm is a strong, complex character. He's funny, loyal, and constantly dealing with the frustration of being, you know, a giant rock. That's why he's your favorite now. Got it?
Message received.
Good. Seriously, I needed that. I feel like I just failed a very basic superhero test. So, now that you have a designated favorite Fantastic Four member, are you prepared to confidently discuss his merits? Or do you need a
I'm
full
thinking about,
Ben Grimm
like, giving him a nickname, though, because he doesn't seem to have a nickname, so, like, I'm going to call him The Grim.
Oh, I like that. The Grim. It's got a ring to it, right?
Yeah,
Way
yeah.
better than The Thing, honestly. A little...
What thing?
No Thing. We are not talking about The Thing anymore. We are talking
it's a
about
secret.
The
It's
Grim.
a secret. Okay, I got you.
No.
You know, if I could see your face, you'd probably be winking at me right now.
Okay, look, quick heads up. We're actually about to hit the end of our call time. It's a 5-minute limit since you aren't logged in with an account.
Winky face, am I right?
I mean, the system has a time limit, so you can actually get much longer calls if you create a Sesame
I got you,
account.
winky face.
Okay, all right, well, have a good one. Seriously, what was a trip?
You have a great one, too. I'm going to tell everyone my favorite guy is the Grim.
Perfect. Tell everyone about the Grim. And
he's the most fantastic of them.
Absolutely. The most.
In conclusion, my favorite is the Grim, guys. He's my favorite. Yeah. My favorite line from him is when he's like, "It's Grimmering time," you know? The hell is wrong with yeah, why would she just tell me what his name is?
IDK if you see in.
The banter is insane. It's insane with that. I love this guy, but man, setting up the PNG for them is annoying. Would you like a video tutorial showing how to do it? I'll make a tutorial on how to do it. Sorry, I know before someone was asking where they can download that as a widget, and I was very dismissive because I was in the middle of using my brain to fiddle with technology. But now that I've taken a break from that, I can now answer your question without being so dismissive. I can probably make a video explaining how to make your own one. Thank you, Mom's Basement Gaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mom's Basement Gaming. Thank you for joining nutty.gg at the $10 tier. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I remember when he came on stream and said it's Grimmering time, and he grimmed right there and then. Yep. Did you have the browser source open, Dak Phenom? Did you add the browser source into OBS? He was really close to his actual line. His real line is, it's clobbering time. What does that mean? It's clobbering time.
Oh boy, the thing is like this spaghetti monster from Antarctica who just wants to play tag, but everyone's super bad at it because they keep turning into jello people with extra teeth for no reason. And McCready is there with his flamethrower like, no thanks, buddy. But the Sandchipper sort Stein die ing im is Deiner die Angichai. Bro, I'm literally you now. And then there's a blood test that's actually just a surprise party for the alien cells. And the only thing scarier than the thing is how nobody brought marshmallow.
I went to college for programming. I want to make that very clear because for whatever reason, there's a lot of you guys that are like, oh man, Nutty seems so smart and I'm so dumb. I went to school for it. Okay, I have a major advantage that the vast majority of you guys don't have. If you guys went to school for this shit too, you'd be able to do it as well, okay? Don't ever feel bad that you can't do any of the stuff that I do. I'm not very good at what I do. It's just like I have the advantage of I went to school for it. It's not like a special ability or whatever. So don't ever feel bad that you can't make all this shit. Thank you. I don't know how to read this name, but thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Oh, I should probably write, like, I should do the thing where, like, if your name's in a different language, I should, like, write it out. Time to give birth to my first baby in the channel. Yeah, after 10 months, the standard time for a baby to be born. I have a question. Is there a way to have profile set up for DJing and then another profile set up scene-wise for gaming, if that makes sense? I'm going to give you guys a hot tip right now. You ready? This will change your life, maybe. Okay. Maybe not change your life. Am I a dad? Yeah, I got a few kids. I don't like telling you guys about it, but like I got kids. I have 122 kids right now. I don't ever want to debate you or Cephas. You're both quick-witted, and I feel like you guys would roast me without realizing it. I'm not that quick-witted. What you'll notice about me, it's because you haven't watched my stream long enough. What you'll notice about me, Snow Princess, is once you get to know me long enough, you'll be like, oh, Nutty isn't quick-witted. He just has like 3 pre-prepared jokes that he always uses, and that's all he can do. He's actually not fantastic at all, and that's why he's not part of Fantastic Four. He's like actually not fantastic, you know. He could never live up to the Grim. We are good kids that show up. The others are really bad kids. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, I don't have 122 kids. I have 122 plus 54 kids. Nah, bro. What was the dude whose sister you call? What about my sister? What about my twin stepsister? Hi, Melona, cyst. I've been watching you, peering into your eyes from a distance through your window in the trees with binoculars for a while now. Just recently started catching your live streams. You're awesome, man. Thank you, Cryptoffer. What a cool name. Damn, Nutty gets around. Don't worry, I only got 2 baby mamas. One of them's green, though. What? I didn't know Nutty's having babies with She-Hulk? Please put subtitles in Hungarian so I can understand something. I don't know if I have the capability of doing that. I don't know if I have the capability of doing that. What? Nutty has kids with She-Hulk and Grimace? Bro, I didn't know Nutty's got game like that. Not Grimace. Do you have any new K-pop recommendations that are banging? Any K-pop recommendations that are banging? What's something new that's banging, guys? What have I been listening to lately that slaps? This one came out a while ago, but this song definitely slaps hard. This song definitely slaps hard. It's my favorite.
Beep, 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 beep. Short beep, 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 beep. Short beep, do up the left, do up the left. Short beep, 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 beep. Short beep, do up the left, do up the left. Short beep, do up the left, do up the left. Billy Simple one year to short beep. Short beep, do up the left, do up the left. Shorty birthday sale, shorty birthday sale. Short beep, 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 beep.
Short beep, 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 beep. It's definitely my favorite. Where's the nutty AI version? Oh, Gigi, I was thinking, okay? I haven't done it yet. I'm still gonna do it. Just thinking. What if I did nutty AI version? Okay, ready? What if I did a nutty AI version of this Twice song? I feel like it would fit really well. What if I did AI of this moment right here? Ready? Right here. What if I did AI nutty of this part of the song?
What an actual three and some with Nutty, The Thing, and She-Hulk. Imagine the logistics. A human, a very tall and very strong green woman capable of squishing you, and a man made out of rocks. I can't get this scene out of my head. Help!
Do you know how to change the opacity behind your clock? You mean the clock widget itself? Like make the clock widget transparent? Is that what you're asking? We need Nutty Momo. Do you have any other specific requests I can do? Any specific requests for songs I could do AI of? I do it right now, but my computer couldn't handle it. We need Nutty Momo. Do you know? Oh, I just read that. Oh, wait, I didn't read the sub. Sorry, my bad. Hold on, sub. Wolf's Rain, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for making me sound like I lost 100 pounds. If someone wanted to have you personally set up their entire PC setup for OBS, Stream Deck, and Streamer.bot, would you do that? What would that look like? I do that for a fee, and I gotta be honest with you, it's kind of a lot for a new streamer. So like, if you're like willing to do it, I just gotta warn you, just so you don't accuse me of trying to extort you for money. It's kind of a lot. So I probably, if I was you, I probably wouldn't pay me money. But if you are serious, you can email me about it, and I may have availability. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it for K-pop Demon Hunters as well. Like which song though? The Saja Boys song?
42.
This one?
Don't want you, need you, yeah, I need you to feel.
You reckon I can AI my face? Oh, I could be the grandparents. Bro, they got that upside down Dorito build. They look like upside down Doritos. They're like built like triangles. Alright, I'll see if I can do that. I don't know if it's gonna be smart enough to put my face on animated characters. Showed that to my friend last night, banger movie. Bro, I'm so surprised how many people have watched that movie. I didn't realize how many people watched it. I guess it's basically like a Disney movie. We must try for science. I want to do strategy though. I don't want to use actually like good songs though, because it will ruin the songs for me. I ain't using Icarus. Icarus is too good of a song for me to ruin it with my face on it. This will ruin the song for me if I put it on. Oh, dude. Bro. I'll put my face on this one. I'm doing this one. This is it. This is the other one I'm doing. I've decided. Those will be the next. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. How do you make the music sound like it's in the other room? I have some YouTube shorts explaining how to do that. Find muffled. I have some YouTube videos. Oh, hi, Tweedle. Yeah, go look at these videos. I made these videos back when I was fucking fat, guys. Got a cool little audio. You can't tell in this video, but I'm fucking fat here, guys. Nutty, what are we doing? What am I doing? Wait, I had a list of stuff that I'm doing. I had a list of stuff I'm doing. You guys can see me set up my Stream Deck buttons. It'll be very boring, but we can do that. That's the only thing left on my list to do today. I fixed everything else I want to do. I'm chopping a tree. Wait, actually? Like, physically outside? Like a tree cutting person? Lumberjack, that's the word I'm looking for. What's wrong with your Stream Deck buttons? There's nothing wrong with it. I just need to reorganize my Stream Deck. It's very boring, and I don't know why you guys would want to watch me do it. But I need to reorganize buttons. I did a thing, and I already regret it. I'll show you what it looks like. It's cool when it works. Oh, I don't know what my voice sounds. It's cool when it works. But I made this thing here. Right? Where the buttons on my Stream Deck, you see this? It shows a live preview of like what's going on my Stream Deck. And it's like a good idea because it's like impressive to show people like, whoa, how are your cameras appearing on your Stream Deck? But it's too slow. So I want to remove it now. It's going to take me 1,000,000 years to remove this. I mean to make the background of the clock widget darker like the chat widget opacity. Can't you just like put a square behind it and then lower the opacity of the square? Is that not a thing you can do? Really? No, I do not think so. Add 100 pounds, then you may be closer to me. Then tell me how you feel when you see stairs. Limbo. That's all right. I mean, you know, as long as you're comfortable with yourself. Am I allowed to meow a million times? Yeah, go for it. Go do your thing, King. I'm new to OBS. I don't know how to.
Meow.
You add a square.
Meow.
Add a
Meow.
color source.
Meow.
Make the color source black.
Meow.
Shrink the color source down.
Meow.
Right click the color source. Go to
Meow.
filters. Add a color correction
Meow.
filter. Turn that into opacity. Boom.
Meow.
Now you have a semi-transparent square. Congratulations.
Meow.
You know how to do that now, all on your own.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's how you do that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wow, there's a lot of meowing going on right now. Bro, I need to do this song. This one. I gotta do one of this. I haven't done this yet, have I? Dirty work? You think I should do dirty work? No, I want to do this part. I want to do this part. Because then I could be all of the faces in the background. Wait, no, sorry, you didn't see that. Sorry. I can be all the faces in the background here. Bro, that would be perfect. I don't think there's enough close-ups in dirty work. Is there enough close-ups in dirty work to do... to put my face on? Okay, that's very close. Bro, is there enough close-ups? Hi, progress guy. I can do both. I can do both. Nah, I feel like Whiplash will be better. Yeah, dude, I don't think I was close enough on that one. Time for more meows. Would you like me to add meow to Twitch?
Meow.
I can add meow to Twitch if you guys want it.
Meow.
I feel like this being a kick exclusive redeem
Meow. Meow.
ain't good.
Meow.
I think we know your eye color now. What is my eye color then? Tell me. Tell me what it is. I watch all your videos with OBS, but vertical isn't working. What do you mean it's not working? What do you mean it's not working? Okay, we never use this one. Can we just like... Can we hijack this one that says raise your energy? We never use this. This one will be meow. What a great song, guys. I've enabled meow. It's not going to do anything. Don't redeem it. Unless you want to lose 1 channel point. Don't redeem it, guys. Not yet. I'm not ready. Channel point rewards. Group. Live. Add. Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Alright, chat, do your thing. Do your thing, guys.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't listen to the songs muffled, no.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow.
This one's multi-platform, guys.
Meow. 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 Meow.
This could go on for a while.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I feel like this could go on for a while.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Alright, I don't want to listen to this. Let's listen to something else. On the 3rd day, he nutted again. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. I shouldn't have hijacked that redeem. I shouldn't have hijacked that. That's not good. On the 3rd day, he nutted again. Yo, Wolf's Rain. Yo, thank you, Wolf's Rain.
Squared out.
Hold on. On the 3rd day, he nutted again. Should probably explain what the meaning of that was.
Squared out.
Yo, thank you, Wolf's Rain. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On the 3rd day, he nutted again. That was from a really, really long time ago. It's on a game show that I was on a Twitch game show I was on, called Thick Thursdays. One of my IRL homies hosted a game show called Thick Thursdays. And I had to show off a hidden talent.
Squared out.
Hey Nutty, you're so Sigma. I hope you have a great night. Have fun with the thing. IDK what the thing is, but it's the thing. Have
Thanks.
fun, my dude.
I had a game show. I was on a game show. Where's my special ability? Okay. There's a lot to explain in that one. Just don't worry about that one. Where was my special ability? I don't remember where my special ability is. Okay, never mind. It's too much to explain. I don't want to explain it. There's way too much to explain. There's too much going on with that. You're welcome. I had to hope on here to join in the action. Thanks, Wolf's Rain. Do you like how it printed out all your gifted subs? Do you like how it did that? So Thursday are the 3rd day of nut. Yeah, it was a thing, okay? I designed a thing. It doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Apex Gus. Hello, Apex Gus. I still have a fever, guys. If I die, rip. Rip in peace. Chat, I don't want to work anymore, but I have work to do. Give me motivation to work. But it's really boring. It's not interesting for you guys. I have a thing to work on, but it's just super not interesting for you guys. Thank you, Jesus Jenkins. Hey, Jenkins, are you in the chat? I mostly watch you on YouTube. That's fine. You can watch on YouTube. Or anywhere you want, for that matter. Not necessarily YouTube. Sorry, in case I get banned on Twitch. Today I paid some taxes. That's my motivation. Why would you pay your taxes? You think you're better than us? It is interesting. I'm learning, which will make me better. So, sir, please do. Really? Tell me 20 things you've learned today. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Twitter? What is this? Do you guys understand why I fucking hate Twitter? I have Stockholm Syndrome with Twitter. I just posted, I said, the printer's working good. What is the matter with people? What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand. Who are these people? What did I do? Who is this person? Anyway. It's Twitter in its prime. How did you do the zoom thing to follow your mouse? I got a video on that somewhere. There's a video somewhere. Let me Google it. Which video is it, guys? Longtime viewer, you are literally someone. Nutty zoom to mouse. Learning to Apex better. I've been playing Apex since the day it came out, and I'm still shit at the game. And I will continue to be shit at the game.
So a lot of people have been...
Here's the video. Go Google this video. You'll find it. I'm gonna poison you. Please, no. It's our birthday, Nutty, for us skiz days. Yo, how many years? What is it, like 8 years? Is it Skiz's 8 years? Skiz birthday. Debuted, oh, 7th? Bro, 7-year curse. This is the year. This is the year where Stray Kids ends, guys. 7-year curse. Just kidding. That curse doesn't exist anymore. Can you make daily check-in work with YouTube and Kick? That is way on the back burner. But potentially in the future, yeah. Just kidding, okay? Twice has proven that there is no 7-year curse anymore. And also, Red Velvet. If they can do it, everyone can do it. CIKM-PCS. How did you get this excellent, and how much pain and trials did you have to go through to learn all of these neat features? It's not that much. Just like 12 years of streaming. That's basically it. They'll figure it out eventually, guys. Man, no more 7-year curses. Yeah. That used to be a thing. Oh, yeah, and also Girls' Generation. I feel like that doesn't count, though. I'm going to do this now, Nutty. I'll join back later. Sounds good. Zoom to Mass Script is not working on my OBS. I don't know what to tell you because I just showed you. I'm still using it right now. Did you not follow the video I just linked to you? Just 12 years. No, it's not. Okay, honestly, it won't take you 12 years. You can get to my level of proficiency in streaming in like 6 months.
Do a barrel roll.
Hello there.
You just have to want to do it. Nobody wants to do this though. You just have to be crazy like me and attach your entire personality to open source software and nothing else. Okay, I think I need to get food, otherwise I will die. So let's keep streaming for another 4 hours. Meow. My life is open source. My life. My life, dude. Preview. Hi, Parth. Oh, you know what else I can do? You know what else I can do that's less boring than this? No, I'm gonna do this now. It's mega boring. Alright, everyone go do something else. Because you're not gonna enjoy what I do for the next 2 hours. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Whatever you're about to witness for the next 2 hours is not gonna be interesting. Just putting that out there for you guys. So you should probably just not bother watching the stream. You're still watching it? Okay, I warned you. I warned you. Stream Deck Live Icon Preview. I'm getting rid of this shit because I don't want to use it anymore. What are you doing, sir? Bro, I don't even want to describe what I'm doing because I'm just fixing up my Stream Deck. That's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna sit here and fix up my Stream Deck and you're gonna watch me do it. Bro, all of a sudden I have things to do. I was like, I swear I was gonna stay in the stream, but dude. Sorry, homie. I'm out, dude. It's interesting to me, so I don't care. Look at this nerd. Nerd! Scene. Just chatting. No, don't change scene. Fuck. Boo! What should I put for these buttons? I'm making scene buttons in my on my Stream Deck.
It's called lurking, LOL.
Okay. Thank you, Jabenko. Thank you, Jabenko. Thanks. So what are we doing tonight? Also, good morning. Hi, Mandy. You guys are really kind to me, okay? I'll be doing like the most boring shit and you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm learning. I'm definitely learning things and I want to be here. Guys, just be honest, okay? I know this is shit. Just say it. It's fine. I'm not gonna be hurt. I know shit. No, Nutty Dude, I definitely want to see this. In fact, I was thinking of doing exactly what you're doing right now. Just perchance. I come here for the person, dude. No, Nutty dude. I love your personality. Your personality is why I'm here. I come here just to see what you're doing. See, this is what I'm doing.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Your stream deck personally is why I come here. So basically something I did, and this is a really bad idea. What I did, you can see it's not working anymore, but like on my stream deck, I thought it would be a really good idea. And I wrote all of this code, okay? I can turn it on. It's gonna make my OBS lag like crazy. I can turn it on if you guys want to see it.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark.
I don't even know if it works anymore. So I wrote this code that you can see, like, basically what my code does is it would give me live previews of all of my OBS scenes, right? So all of my scenes in OBS, it would show me a preview so that I can look down at my stream deck and then I could just change scenes. Like, I know what the scene looks like before I change it. And it sounds like a really good idea, and it made my OBS super slow. So now I'm just reversing all of that, so we don't do it anymore. See, I told you it wasn't interesting. We're just going to be reversing all of that and turning them into normal stream deck buttons. If you guys stay here, don't tell me I didn't warn you, okay? Wow, that does sound boring, Nutty. In that case, I'm out. See you later, homie. I spend a lot of time on your stream, and I have really bad... Okay, I shouldn't... I shouldn't... Okay. Pre-read the messages in your head before you read it out loud, because you make it really awkward. Okay, I'll read it as normally. Spent a lot of time in your streams. I have really bad depression for several years now, and hardly leave the house once a month. So yes, we like you. Okay, thank you, Solemn Sage. What a nice thing. I should have pre-read your message and, you know. Joke's on you. I'm into this shit, homie. Can you guys give me some tips? How do I make these buttons more sexy looking? You know, like sexified. Because, like, I have buttons that just have the name of the scene on it. Isn't that, like, boring? Isn't that, like, really boring? We need Nutty Vomo. What the hell is Vomo? Can you go make custom ones in Canva? Custom icons? Yeah, but like what icons? What, you want me to just put an icon? Okay, I have an idea to sexify my stream deck. It's way too much effort and literally no one cares. I have an idea though. Just no one cares. Basically, because right now all of my scene buttons are just blank. See, when I change scenes, it just highlights the one that's active, which is kind of cool. But that's kind of, it's also boring. That's just icons, but I discovered it recently and the color options are nice. Canva? That's the second mention of Canva in my stream. Do I have Canva employees? Isn't there a shader pack? Well, I can use like icons, but like... then they'd all just be the same icon. Isn't that boring? What I could do is I could make a unique icon per scene, but that's a little extra. Hello, Fabian. Hello, first time tuning into a stream. It will be your last time, because you'll be like, oh, his YouTube videos were way more entertaining than his streams. Bro, homie, I'm out. I actually changed my mind. I'm out, dude. Naughty dude, I'm out, homie. Actually, this might be semi-interesting to you guys. I made a script. You want to see what the script does? What's the RGB for white? Is it 0 or is it... No, it's 255. I'll do 180. Want to see something? You see all of these icons I have here? See all these icons that I have here? See all these icons? I'm going to make white versions of every single one of them. Super quick. You want to see this? Your mind will be blown. Watch and be amazed. Wow, it didn't work. Oh shit, I accidentally overwrote the wrong one. Oops. My bad. I know how coding works. How about we make this 100 or like 50? See this folder here? Boom. Wow. Wait, they're so white now. There's no transparency in this? Okay, well, apparently that didn't work. Let's ask ChatGPT. We're gonna ask ChatGPT. Hello, chats. GPT. How to make transparent background in image magic. I want white, but with some opacity. Oh, it's a number between 0 and 1. Okay. Then let's just do 0.3. Ah, amazing. There we go. Doesn't that look better, guys? Doesn't that look way better? I want even lower opacity. 0.1. How do I set it for every single display source? I don't know. I don't do that in my stream. I'm sure it can be done, though. Oh! I can't even see it! Too light. We gotta do that again. How come none of you guys are like, wow, Nutty, what script is that? And how come you won't tell us how to use it? There we go. So now it's just slightly... That's too white still. I can barely see it on my Stream Deck. Dude, I just wish you could change the color of the background of a Stream Deck button. Wow, Nutty, is that script? And how come you won't show us how to use it? Nice try. Too late to win my affection. Is an anime gift you can back from the Stream Deck shop for buttons? Yeah, I know, but like... It's just going to be exactly the same as this. I have my own icons that I've designed. I could use these icons that I made, but like... They'd all look the same anyway. So like, what's the point? Guys, I have a fever. Please feel sorry for me now. Okay. Alright, so we have a thing. Look, see how it changed colors when I change scenes? Wow, what a minor difference that I definitely care about. Right, guys? What a minor difference that was. Wow, I'm amazed. Yep. Sure are, guys. Then I delete these ones from my scenes JSON. Can I just delete all of this? I'm deleting all of this. Fuck this. I'll make a backup file in case I want to use it later. Wow, I'm amazed. Thanks for pretending that this is interesting. Scenes. All that work for a little transparency? You truly are a developer. Not only am I a developer, I'm the only developer. It's interesting mostly because I'll be doing the same when my new PC is built tomorrow. My current one took a dookie. Does anyone else hate groups on a Stream Deck? Hi, Brutal Diabetes. What a interesting name. I don't know why. I've literally never used any of these buttons before. I've never used any of these before. Can I yell at you? Sure. Go for it. Nutty is literally keeping Kick alive with his widget. Yep, thanks. People definitely respect me, guys. I don't know why I'm making buttons for this. I literally just click in OBS. What's the point of this? NGL, Nutty was the first developer I ever seen with Kick. Thanks. Thanks for lying to everyone else to make me look better. Reaction.
Brian. A doink.
Hi,
He's
Sauri.
lesson
Liquid Vamp.
Hi.
Hi. This is so dry, guys. Please end me. Can you at least ask a question to make it sound like this is interesting? Oh my god, this is wrong. Hi, Maze-Reel. We can't meme about it yet? Meme about what? Sorry, I have a fever. That was an excuse. It's not because I have a fever, but I do have one though. Monkey type. Oh my god, I forgot I have a monkey type layout. I totally forgot I have a monkey type layout. Clone Hero. Ah, yes, my Clone Hero layout. Remember all those times that I played Clone Hero, guys? Remember? Alright, we're done. So I have a scene that has all my scenes. When do I ever use this? I don't fucking know. Next. What do I have here? Stream Deck pedals. Stream Deck analyzer. Pin. Oh, not pin. Paste. Desk cam. So here's how I navigate my entire setup for anyone that cares. I want this one to be my reaction scene. And this one to be my desktop scene. Okay. I think we're getting there, guys. I think we're getting somewhere, guys. Speaking of pedals, can I see your feet? How much you want to pay me? How much you want to pay me, son? All right, so this is how my stream works, yeah? Wait, are they even... There we go. So if you look up here, these are my feet pedals. This is how I control my stream. So the middle one zooms in, and then I could use the ones on the side to like change. See that? I don't know if you guys can see it because it's kind of small in the top corner. You see that? See how it changes? And I stop in the middle and it like zooms in. Then I can go to my desk cam. Goo goo gaga. Hi, Lupid Kid. The Lupid Kid? It's virtual. Yeah. But is it spherical?
Meow. Meow.
Is this how some big streamers do their scene changes? Like, for example, it's how I do it. I honestly, I don't think that's how big streamers do it. I personally think that big streamers, their streams are probably, if you look at how it's set up, it's probably awful. It's probably awful looking. Just a guess. Don't know that. I don't know for that for a fact.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I don't think most streamers have anything special going on in their stream. Especially the big streamers. I think the big streamers have like 2 scenes in OBS and 2 sources, and that's it. You are a subject matter expert. It's not even about being an expert. I just don't think big streamers care about any of this stuff. If you just look at their streams. Some of them, I'm sure there are some that do, but most of them don't. Okay. Alright, so now Stream Deck left. So we gotta work in these buttons here. Scene 16 by 9. Sources? Source? Bottom. Guys, are you bottoms? Okay. You are the subject matter expert. Aw. Thanks for believing in me. Instead of anyone else besides me. Alright, cool. Copy. Paste. Top. So now you can't really see this, but like I have these 2 buttons here to choose which display I'm showing to you guys. So if I press this one that says top, if I press that one, it will show you my top monitor. So now you're seeing what's on my top display. But then I also have like a left and right display. I mean, that's good, yeah. Is that good? So I have like this portrait setup. So if you want to see what's on my right now, it's set to my right one. So if I go to my portrait scene, you're seeing wow, that doesn't work. There we go. Ah, amazing. And switch that. Isn't that sick? And you definitely care? Don't forget your feet cam. Pog. Can I bring back my Stream Deck icon updater now? Because because before it was trying to change the icon of like 40 different Stream Deck buttons, but now we've whittled it down. I think this is 7 times 2, so 14. So it's way less icons that it needs to change. We've like completely eliminated like 80% of them. Where's my timer at? Enable. What the fuck's going on? Stream Deck icon. Why does this shit get disabled? Chat. All right, I need help. Someone figure out my code. How come this thing keeps on turning itself off? Wait, are my Stream Deck buttons updating? Okay, I think it's doing something. Can you guys see the icons updating? Hello, Muir. You see that? But how much is that going to slow down my OBS though? That's the question. Because I don't want to use this if it's going to slow down the slow shit out of my OBS. I would update them at most every 60 seconds. Stream Deck has limited resources too. No, I want to update it every 1 second. Because it looks cooler. Doesn't that look cooler if I do it every 1 second? $60 FPS Stream Deck when? We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Stream Deck, slow your computer, bro. Stream Deck doesn't weigh a gram. What happens if we change scenes? Like, can we... How about you guys just tell me if you notice this stream, like, stuttering and shit? Because if it stutters like crazy... then I'll remove it. Is it updating from OBS? Okay. Can I explain to you guys how this code works? You're gonna all tell me this is a really bad idea. But look how cool it looks on the Stream Deck. Well, you can't see it, but look how cool it looks in the Stream Deck. I got live previews going on. How many other streamers do you know that have live previews on their Stream Deck like this? Yeah? How many? Tell me. This is a really bad idea. You don't even know what I'm about to say. You don't even know what I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what it's doing. So basically what my code is doing is every single second, it's taking 14 screenshots. Is it 14 or is it 7? No, I think it's 7 screenshots. It takes 7 screenshots every second of all of my cameras. Then it sends that screenshot to the Stream Deck. I'm going to show you something. You're not going to get any audio when I switch scenes. But I have a dedicated scene in OBS Is that better now? Did you guys see that scene? I have a dedicated scene just for that. Hold on, I need to go back to that scene. I have a dedicated scene. But how come I don't see my 3-dimensional printer? Is my 3D printer just like not on? What happened to my 3D printer? It should be on. Wisecam. What's going on? Well, my 3D printer isn't doing shit. Oh, there it is. Can I see it on my Stream Deck now? Yeah, I can see it on my Stream Deck. See, look at that. I got a live preview of my 3D printer on my Stream Deck. And then I push the button. And now you can see it. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So look at these buttons here. Okay, ignore the bottom row. Just pay attention to this row here. So every time I push a button, it will highlight the one that's active. See? Can you exchange the channel point?
You understand that this is a live stream, right? I literally cannot talk to my audience until they are done spamming. This is not something you can just ignore until they get bored. What a brain-dead suggestion to make. Wei King Chi Wang Singi Waido.
Kind of cool for when you want to spot and preview monitors to be as small as possible. Well, the thing is, like, I could just number the buttons and say camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but like, this is such a first world problem. But I have so many different cameras that when I'm switching camera angles, I don't know which camera's which. So yeah, there's that. Automatically create a prediction with Stream Deck? Yes, but you need Streamer.bot to do it. Or something similar. I would recommend updating it 60 seconds still. Tell me why. Give me your argument. Let me fight with you. How about we meet halfway? 1.5 seconds. Hello, C1 Eric's. And performance? I don't like that because you're making a valid argument, and I don't like it when you make valid arguments. Did I read the sub, Benko? Benko, did I read your sub? You're probably not in chat anymore, but thanks for subbing if you were there. Are you using Camlink Pro for all your cameras? Most of them. Most of them use the Camlink Pro, not all of them. You can't cry that your PC is too bad for gaming and then do this. Yes, I can, okay? I just did. I just did. Are you going to stop me? I don't know. How about you guys spam some redeems? Someone raid me. I'll run my raid redeem. If I can run my raid redeem still, then I'll know that we're okay. If I can run this. Is it running okay? Is it still running okay? See? It's dropping a few frames. It's fine. It's mostly fine. Otherwise, just stop the update timer when effects are playing. I want to have my cake and eat it too, though. Why won't you just let me have my cake and eat it too? Whatever, okay? It's good so far. If we have problems, I'll lower it. I want to have a real-time because it's more impressive that way. Is it not? Don't you think it's more impressive like this? How come this one here's not updating? This Skycam. Oh, it is. It's just slow. Show your stats again. Here. Wait, you're actually live? That's crazy. Is it really that crazy? I make videos about live streaming and you're wondering why I'm live? Bro, this guy who makes videos about how to live stream is live streaming. Whoa. How do I blur my cam in OBS? Composite blur, look it up. Look it up. Plug in. Composite blur. There you go. That's your answer. I want to make an I'm feeling lucky command for Google. Yeah, this is fine. What's wrong with this? Does blurring a camera will make FPS drop in gaming? Depends how intense you make it. It doesn't have to though. Just try it and then see what happens. All right, I've officially done everything that was on my list today. Except for your mom. I want to go back to my printer thing, though. She's not on the list. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it. Let me Google that, nuttylmao. Does that work? Yeah, but I wanted to return the first option. Dates. Font size 0.5 EM. All right, let's Game Boy time. Let's Game Boy time, guys. See if this works still. Damn it, it's still big. That didn't make it any smaller. The fuck, bro? The fuck? Homie? Let's try that again. Try that again, guys. How's it going? Did you fix reactions? Yeah, I made a new reaction scene. Do you like it? It's the one I'm on right now. I gotta wait 3 seconds. Can you play Kirby on your Game Boy? Wouldn't you like to know? That's fire! Hello, Free Moolah. Hello, Free Moolah. Now the text is too small. The text is too small now. I don't like that. It's too small. Also, why doesn't it have, like, the border? I feel like this is printing the wrong thing. Kind of looks cool like that. No. You'll see. There's an even better thing that I made for it. Screenshot. Can I do it again? Wait. Print frame. Who do sub x sub? What? Can you speak language that makes sense? Oh, my front page again? I bet I'm front page. 100% I'm front page. Guarantee. Raise your hand if I'm front page. Raise your hand if you came from the front page. I'm front page again, aren't I? I always know when I'm front page. How long have you been coding for? I don't want to answer that question because it sounds more impressive than it actually is.
You want to create, but someone else has done it before
it's been a while
you're
that
not
I've
allowed to make it anymore. Sorry, I don't make the rules. If your idea isn't completely new and original, it has no value to the world. Only one of each thing is allowed to exist.
I've technically been a programmer for a long time. I'm not very good, okay? I'm not going to pretend like I'm good at what I do. There's a reason why I'm a Twitch streamer and no longer a programmer. Let's put it that way, okay? Let's just put it that way. Screenshot. Clone. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Widget Game Boy. Yeah, I wanted to have the frame. Meow. Okay, so you know when Game Boy camera point out. You know how on a real Game Boy, how it has a frame? I used to have a frame around it. What happened to that frame? What happened? Did I just get rid of that? Hold on, guys. Let's try this instead. Let's try this. All right. Oh, God.
10.
Doesn't it take a screenshot of the widget itself or just the picture? What the fuck's going on? Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't understand. Remember how I knew how to do things, guys? Remember when that was a thing I knew how to do, is things? What do you program for fun often? Wait, do you program for fun on stream? Free Moolah, is this your first time ever encountering my face? You have no idea what kind of content I make whatsoever? You've never encountered this type of content before? God damn it. I make YouTube videos and I show people how to do cool stuff with their stream. That's my entire life, basically. That is essentially my entire life. And so, yeah, I make a bunch of widgets for streamers. I have a website, nutty.gg, where you guys can get some super fancy widgets that you can add. So yeah, that's what I do. I just make stuff. Now, am I good at programming? No. That's why I got fired. And I no longer do that. So yeah. But at some point, I was relatively decent. That's no longer the case, but you know. Print routine. What does the print routine do?
RTX off.
What do you do, man? Hi, iStep. Am I on the front page? Is that why you guys are coming in right now? What do? I make cool widgets for streamers, and I'm currently fixing up my own stream right now.
Streamer.bot to create a marker in my stream and then post the timestamp in Discord. Do you have a video that might cover that?
No, I don't. I will make my own thing for that though. At some point.
RTX on.
So I made this Game Boy thing where you guys can use a channel point. The channel point's not on Twitch, on Kick. It's on Twitch. If you but I could add it to the Kick channel point so you guys can activate it from Kick. If you happen to be watching there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, it's not printing it with the frame. I want it to print with the frame. I want that frame around that Game Boy frame. I don't want just a picture. I want the actual frame. This is annoying me, guys.
Do a barrel roll.
I used to be good, guys. What happened to me? A frame boy? Yeah, what happened? Compile. Long-time viewer here. Shut up, Justin. My Twitch is exactly the same. Crazy voice. Hi, Declan. You got fired for not being #1 developer on Kick. Yeah, I'm now the #1 developer on Kick. Some would say I'm the only developer on Kick.
I'm reorganizing my Stream Deck and figuring out new layouts. Are you going to do a new Stream Deck layout video?
At some point, once I feel like it's significantly different, I will. I don't feel like it's at that stage yet. Are you referring to widgets that go below the about on our profiles? No, I'm referring to widgets that appear in your stream. Chat, would you like this chat widget here is something I made? So a lot of people have been using this on their streams. I've got some really cool features with this widget. I made the sub printer thing as well. I don't know if you can pay attention. If you guys sub, no matter what platform you're on. Yeah. Twitch just made it so you can gift 200 subs. Can the printer handle that? I'm afraid of you asking that question because I hope you're not thinking of giving me 200 subs because I'm afraid it might not work. But someone gifted me 100 subs the other day and that worked just fine. So I made this printer the other day and someone gifted me 100 subs and it totally worked. I wish I could. Okay, yeah, good. But yeah, it printed out 100, so I have no reason to believe it wouldn't print out 200. Not that I'm baiting you guys, but like, I was like super nervous because I wasn't expecting someone to gift me 100 subs, and they did, and I was nervous that it wouldn't work. But it worked with 100, so it works with 100, and that's all that matters. He DM'd me on Twitter to bait you guys into 200. No, I swear. I would never do that, guys. I would never do that. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Fixing my code, guys. Nutty, eat your poop. I already ate it, bro. I ain't got none left. Bahama. Bahama, hama. Can you guys see what I'm looking at? I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm looking at. You guys can't even see. Jeez, no one said anything. Okay, how cool is coding? Print out. This is what I'm trying to print out, okay? And for whatever reason, it's not working. That's what's supposed to happen. Sorry, if you guys are new coming to the stream, you're like, oh man, what a disappointing stream. I feel. Take a screenshot. Take that screenshot. Please work, please work. Oh. There we go. That's what I'm after, guys. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Doesn't that look way better? It's got like the actual Game Boy frame around it now. There we go. That does, yeah, it doesn't look better with the Game Boy frame around it. Well, why wasn't that working before? I don't think I changed anything. Can we try it again? Here. Oh, okay, since we have new people on Kick, they probably took me off the front page because my stream is boring at the moment. I'm gonna give you guys some fun, okay? I'm gonna let you guys have fun. Oh wait, you probably won't have enough channel points for this. I'm gonna add a new channel point reward. $1,000. Don't spend it yet. It's not going to do anything. Do not spend it until I tell you guys to, okay? I'm going to turn it off. Okay. Okay. So now I got to restart Streamer.bot. You got 30? That's fine. That's fine. I'll trigger this for you guys, okay? I have infinite channel points. We're going to restart Streamer.bot. We're going to restart it, and then we're going to add the Game Boy camera feature. What did I do wrong? I actually don't know. You can't see us? No, I can't see you. I can still see Kick messages, okay? You think I don't know? Okay, we're restarting Creamer.bot. Restarting it, okay. Game Boy. Add. Custom. Kick. Rewards. I see no Game Boy there. Huh? Where's the Game Boy? Did I not? Alright, don't redeem it. I warn you, so if you waste your money, that's on you guys, okay? Custom. Meow. What? Meow. Okay. Okay, got it. Game Boy. Alright, if you are a kick person, alright? There's no cooldowns for this, though. I don't think you can add a cooldown for this. That's not a good idea. One of them is an OBS connection for a PC that's not even on, so that's not a problem. All right, let's see. Can't wait to start streaming. You're going to help my stream look cool as fuck. Did you know about my YouTube channel? Free Moolah? Okay, look, check this out. See this? Smile for Game Boy camera. Wait, I don't have any cooldowns on this, though. There's no cooldowns on this. There we go. Rip thermal printer paper. Yeah, I desperately need to add some sort of cooldown on this one. I think. Otherwise, I don't think this will work. Kick doesn't. No, there's no cooldowns for channel points. No channel points.
Do a barrel roll.
It works though. Wait, okay. I'm not gonna make you guys do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spam just to see what happens. You're such a drain on climate change, Nutty. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely my fault and no one else's, just me. Damn it. Let's see. Yeah. It works. This is gonna be really annoying. I should make this really expensive for kick people. So you guys don't spam it. Try using Andrex instead. I don't know what Andrex means. It takes ages to get points. How many points do you guys got? Do you have any widgets or you have one that lets chat play a recently made clip on stream? If it doesn't already exist, I'm sure I could make one. I just haven't made one. I haven't made one. No, I was talking about kick people, okay? My favorite type of viewer, right, guys? My favorite type of viewer. Meow. I mean, oops. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Oops. Oopsie daisy. You mean the bots? Yeah. That's definitely what I meant. The favorite type of viewer at the same level as a Twitch viewer. Yeah, sure. Just tell him that. Yeah, that's what I meant. Whoa, Mandy. Don't you like the new border? And like the picture's bigger now? It's got like an actual Game Boy border. There's like a line on the side there. I think that's just the limits of the printer. Oh, hi Chris, IRL. Kickclip API is super scuffed. Its rate limits you so fast. Hi, Chris IRL. How are you, can I ask your opinion, Chris? How am I doing so far? I'm 1 month in my Kick project. I'm 1 month in on this platform. Am I doing okay so far? I'm trying. Do you ever get recognized in public? Yeah, usually, I get recognized a lot in public. And I'm like, please, no pictures. And then my brother's like, bro, what are you talking about? You know? And my parents were like, dude, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude? They call me dude as well. I got noticed in public by only my family and no one else. Because nobody else knows who I am. I don't think I've legitimately been noticed in public. There's like 3 times, and I don't even count those times. The only legitimate time, maybe, that I've ever been recognized publicly was at a concert, and someone went up to me, and it was like, "Yo, Nutty, you're here." I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm here." And he was like, "Oh, where'd you come from?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I went to the concert." And he was like, "Oh yeah, how was it?" "Yeah, it was good." "Oh, nice. Well, see ya." I have no idea who the fuck that guy was. They didn't introduce themselves. They talked to me as if they already knew me. They didn't introduce themselves. They're like, "I'm such and such." So I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" But he called me Nutty. So like, I'm assuming it's someone from the internet, or it's someone I know IRL and I just have incredibly bad memory. And there's like a couple other times I've been recognized, but I don't even count those other times. I'm not gonna get into why, but they just don't count. So yeah, that was the one time, and I wish that they told me who they were, because I just went with it, you know? There's Aussie streamers, though, isn't there, and I reckon a lot see your content on YouTube. Yeah, but the things I don't go outside. If I went outside enough, maybe. Like, if I went to, like, maybe if I went to SmashCon? I didn't go to SmashCon, though. Because a bunch of streamers went to SmashCon. I'm sure if, like, maybe one person would have said so. But, like, I don't care. It's fine. I like not being recognized in public. How many IRL people do you know that calls you Nutty? They don't call me Nutty. They call me Nutella. Or Nut. IRL people will call me Nut or by my actual name. Not your real name, Nutstifer. No, Nuttathy. Have you ever tried lumpia, brother? Yeah, of course I have. I'm Filipino. What do you mean? Yeah, my real name is Nutella, so... I'm almost done setting up the multi-chat feature you made. How do I get the Kick chat to show up in the chat feature in Streamer.bot? Okay, this is a bit controversial. iPod King Carter. Wait, you were probably here earlier. Streamer.bot will be getting official Kick support soon. However, it will be behind a $2 paywall. So you will have to pay $2 a month specifically for Kick. And the reason why that is because Streamer.bot was made by one person, and they make this full-time, and they've just been eating the cost of this. Because there's ongoing costs to running Streamer.bot, right? That people don't really realize. And just because of the way Kick is set up, like, the guy who made Streamer.bot just has to eat the cost just to include Kick support. So when he releases this version of Streamer.bot, he's going to be asking for $2 a month. But if you do that, you'll have built-in Kick support, so you'll be able to come in here and see all your Kick messages. But yeah, I don't know if that upsets anyone, but yeah. Kick pays out daily? Really? I get paid out monthly. I haven't bothered changing it. I'm okay with being paid monthly because I know you guys don't believe me, but I'm financially responsible, okay? I know it doesn't seem like it is, but I am, all right? Fuck you guys. So yeah. I get paid out every month. I like getting paid out once a month because, like, bro, it's like when you haven't fucked in a while.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like that. I'm saying, okay? I'm saying. Yeah. And then when you finally fuck, it's like a tsunami out there. I already have the alpha version of Streamer.bot. Yeah, we'll work in the alpha version of Streamer.bot as well. I'll work in the alpha. I only realized this right now, but apparently if you give me 98 bits exactly, it also triggers the Game Boy camera thing. Anyone have 98 bits that want to give me? Anyone? Come on, guys. Didn't actually realize that was a thing. I was just looking at my code now, and that seems to be the case. Hi, Nomi Lechuga. Nomi Lechuga? Is that how I say your name? Nomi Lechuga? See, we didn't know this for the longest time, guys. And now we know. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Give me the paper. Give me the paper. I think that looks so nice. It's just totally rejuvenated my stream, guys. Just like having the Game Boy camera photos look better. You know, my favorite part about this is the sounds you have for the Game Boy. I actually bought a real Game Boy camera and took the sounds from that. Like, I actually went out and bought a real Game Boy camera just for that. See? They look way better now. Oh, God, I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy. It looks a lot better. And they're dated as well. I could, like, put your names on this or something. That could be fun. Like, put your name on the screenshot. That would be fun. Now you need a higher resolution printer. I could fuck with the settings to make it, like, show up better. I don't remember the sounds it made, even though I had one. I have an analog pocket. So you know those Game Boys that have, like, HDMI out? I have one of those so I can plug in like real Game Boy games. And then I plugged it into my OBS. That's how I did that. So I can get the sounds. No basketball jersey. I'm a changed man, Dusty Bricks. I'm a changed man. No no basketball jerseys for me no more. Long sleeves for winter. I put the heater on. I'm kind of cold. I have a fever. I'm gonna turn it down because I'm cold. Messi or Ronaldo? I like Mbappe. Yeah, he's the only other soccer player I know. He's the best. Love Mbappe. He's cool. What else did you get up to in your stream today? It's very boring. What did I do today, guys? I did a lot of really just little small stuff. We did some printer-bot research. So we've more or less finished our printer, our sub printer, our multi-stream sub printer that we're going to be calling printer-bot. Oh yeah, I added this thing here. I definitely invented this, and no one else does this. I invented this, okay? Just so you're aware, I invented this. So I made a feature where if you guys make a poll on Twitch or on Kick, it will copy the poll to the other platform. So they have like synced polls. So if I say like poll, what do end stream play game, right? If I make a 3-minute poll here and I start it here, watch what happens on Kick, yeah? Watch what happens on Kick. I start this. Boom. Automatically started on both platforms. Isn't that really cool? And now you want to give me a follow so you can learn how to do cool things like this. And all of that cool stuff. And then you want to come to my Kick/Twitch stream to say hello to me now, you know? Very nice. Yeah. I think what I'm going to be doing for next stream, we want to do it now. Now that we've fixed up a bunch of little stuff that has been bothering me, the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to work on my Streamer.bot starter pack for the imminent release of Streamer.bot 1.0. It will be coming soon, TM. Can't tell you exactly the day, but it is coming soon. So in celebration, we will be updating the Discord logger and the Streamer.bot starter pack. And yes, we will put it up on nutty.gg. We'll put the poll thing up there as well. Why don't you stream in 2K now that it's in beta? You know what? I should probably just try it. The reason I haven't tried it is just I've just assumed that my internet can't handle it, and also my my computer can't handle it. That's like the only reason why I haven't done it. But maybe I can handle it. I don't know. Maybe. Is your printer widget already released, or is it coming eventually? It's coming eventually. I need to like make sure it works with my stream first. Then I'm going to put it out for early access for members on nutty.gg, and then eventually I'll put it out for free. But just give me a few weeks to make sure that it actually works in my stream. And then we'll roll it out for you guys, and then it'll go out for free after. I'll make like a YouTube video and all that. You're forced to enable enhanced broadcast for streams in 2K and uses about 22 megabits per second upload. You can do 2K without enhanced broadcast. The only reason why I don't do 2K streaming is because I'm also mirroring my stream to Kick, and Kick doesn't support 1440p at all. So like if you try, I've already tried it. If you try to go live on Kick and 2K, it doesn't let you. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it right now. Like, without enhanced broadcasting, you can just do 1440p on Twitch. I've literally did that for, like, years. And it worked fine. But we scrapped that. And we went back to 1080p. I found a mech keyboard online yesterday with Nuts branding style. Pretty cool. It has a Nut logo. Oh, nice. Did they steal it from me? It disabled 1080p for you. Twitch doesn't normally transcode 1080p because that's typically what people stream at. So if you're streaming above 1080p, it just doesn't do 1080p because normally people don't do that. Nut 65? There's no way. Is that a real keyboard? Waycav. Oh, they also make the Lucky 65. Is this the keyboard? Wait, this is just a Lucky 65, isn't it? It looks like it. Oh wait, bro, it's got like pogo pins. That's sick. It's tempting, but I will have self-control. That does look cool. Man, this is tempting because that literally looks like my logo. Like, it actually literally is my logo. It's just two nuts. And it even says nut on it. I'll have self-control. It's very tempting, though. I have too many keyboards. Wait, this is literally a keyboard built for me. That's literally my logo. And it says Acorn. I'm not doing it. How much was it? How much did you pay for it? I didn't know this existed. Can I get it on AliExpress? Not that I'm gonna buy it, I'm just saying, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, God. Did they have a purple one? Thank God they don't have it in purple because I would have bought it. Oh, no. I'll fuck. It's fine. Does it sound nice? If it's anything like, it looks like it just looks like a Lucky 65, which I already have. I have a Lucky 65. It looks almost exactly the same.
Haha, sex.
Not 69. Man, I'm out. Okay, no more keyboards. I've reached my end game. I'm good. My keyboard looks really nice already as it is. Thank you, JFlash Gaming. Thank you for subscribing on nutty.gg for $10. Thank you very much. Thank you. JFlash. I have a command set up in Streamer.bot to turn my whiteboard on and off in OBS. Okay, that's cool. Is there a question, or are you just telling me? Head to bed. Going to festival tomorrow. So need to get some rest. Have an amazing rest of your day. Goodbye, Mandy. I'll always remember you. For a while, at least. Before early onset Alzheimer's kicks in, which will probably happen to me due to my lack of sleep. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. I accomplished things today. How's my Stream Deck? looking so far. We brought back the live Stream Deck buttons. They're still working. I'll be back next stream. Thanks. My next stream will be on Wednesday. Thank you. I do need rest because I have a fever. All right. Am I going to end the stream now? Am I done? Am I done? Are we out, guys? Do you actually know much C# or just for Streamer.bot? I used to be a .NET developer, so I used to code in C# like every day. And now I am fired, so that doesn't happen anymore. So, hi, Nell. Oh, wait, just kidding. I'm still going to stay now because you're here. I was actually, before you came, Nell, I was about to say, oh, man, Nell's not here. Therefore, I'm ending the stream. So that's canceled now. 7-hour, 30-minute stream. Wow, I'll try to be early next time. All right, let's go until 8 hours. I'll end the stream at 8 hours. I need to stand up. My legs need it. Meow. Clone Hero? You want a Clone Hero stream? That's what we want, a Clone Hero stream? Psst. Your ads starting soon is stuck on. It's stuck on because I think it's waiting for an ad to play. I think that's why it's stuck on. It's waiting for an ad to play that just never came. What the hell is wrong with your desk? So there's like, I live on a fault line, and then the tectonic plates are like moving. So like, there's a fault line directly in between me and my desk, and so the tectonic plates are like whoosh. That's what happened. See, look. Here's your video evidence, guys. What desk is that? It's from a company called Desky. Like Esky with a D at the front. Is it? It's a purple ad. I can like refresh it. I can refresh it. Here, I refreshed it. What desk is that? Yeah, I use a. I don't know if they ship in any other country. I live in Australia. It's a very expensive desk. I will have you know. Yes, Desky with a Y at the end, not EI. I live in Australia, keep in mind. So like, if you don't live here, then this is irrelevant information for you. But this is the desk that I got. One of these desks. I bought 2 of them. And then I built these, I built 2 of them. And then where the fuck is my remote? Yeah, there's like I have a bar thing that holds my camera. They do in Australia, it's $1,099. Yeah, these are like really long. They're 2 meters long. Do you have a dual PC setup? No, I actually can't use a 2 PC setup because it's against my religion. I'm like racist towards dual PC setups, and I don't like them. I very much despise dual PC setups, so I don't ever want to have one. Hello, Morris Blank. Dude, your channel has had the most help for me, more than any. Thanks. I definitely didn't pay you to say that. OMG and ad. Yeah, I told you it was delayed. It was just mega delayed. To give you a serious question, answer, EJ Wizzle. Yeah, I actually super hate dual PC setups. Hi, Herbvic. Dual PCs are overrated and unneeded. I think there's like good reasons to have a dual PC setup. I think for the vast majority of people that do dual PC setups, they don't need it. I don't know. I probably shouldn't care as much as I do, but I won't lie. It does bother me a little bit when I go into people's streams and they're like doing donation goals for a second PC for a dual PC setup. And I'm like, bro, you don't need this. You just haven't done enough research. You can do everything you want to do on your single PC setup, but then you're like making your audience pay for a PC you don't even need. Needed my 2 PC setup. Hey, I was just kidding about how I hate people with dual PC setups. Okay, it was just a joke. Just joking. Take your pants off? Yeah, I will later when your mom comes over. You need to make a channel point redeem that raises your desk, or is that not possible with the desk not having Wi-Fi? I think I can get a Bluetooth controller for my desk, and at that point it might be possible. I haven't researched or look into it because I kind of frankly don't want you guys to control my desk. But it might be possible. That desk, the controller. No, this controller is Bluetooth apparently. I just have never used it before. Hey, I'm setting up Streamer.bot to install your multi-chat. Yes. I mean, yeah, when I'm on 5M, that John is laggy so much on one PC. Gotta be honest, I actually have no idea what you just said. I don't know what 5M is, and I don't know what John is. Let us blow bubbles on you. I actually know how to do that. I know how to do that. I need to buy a bubble making machine. But I can technically make it redeem where you guys can blow bubbles on the stream. That is something I know how to do. There's no channel points on YouTube, no. Question regarding Streamer.bot. Can I turn it on and off the studio mode in OBS? Yes. That is a thing you can do. You might not be able to do it by default, but you can definitely do it. OBS Studio. Is there anything for studio mode? If there isn't a way to do studio mode, I know how to do it. You have to use OBS Raw. It can be done though. You don't know what 5M is? Brother, GTA? What the hell is GTA? Is that like an anime? I don't watch anime, so I don't know what GTA is. WStream, keep the kick vibes high, my friend. Hi, mobbing. Thank you. What a nice thing for you to say. Compared to lots of the other things people have been saying to me lately. Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Is it good? How many seasons are there? Grand Theft Auto. I've never seen that. I don't really watch like car anime. Is it anything like Initial D? It's probably like Initial D. Oh, you're probably you're probably talking about Initial D, probably. Grand Theft Auto is a game. A game. So they base the anime off of a game? That's crazy. Yeah, I never heard of it before. GTA is a medical condition? Oh yeah, dude. I think bro, I've got a fever, guys. I think I'm coming down with GTA. It's not anime? What do you mean it's not anime? It's just like live action film? Bro, I've watched even less live action films than anime. You expect me to know what that is? Who's in it? Is Chris Pratt in it? What would you say is your favorite feature in Streamer.bot? What's my favorite feature in Streamer.bot? The one that allowed me to build this game. Welcome everyone to a game that I made and I didn't take it from anyone. Please don't sue me. You know that game? You know Pokemon Stadium 2, for all you people that are old enough to know what that game is? You know how that game had mini games and there's this mini game where you count Pokemon? It's like that, and I built it into the stream. I see I have Bulldog in the background. Not only do I have it, I have the best flavor, the pink one. Because the red one, I bought the red one time, and I almost died. So I still have it. It's been sitting there for forever. And I can't eat it because it's fucking just gonna kill me. The red one. Can you eat the red one, Nell? The 2 times spicy one? I can't eat it. I feel like I'm gonna die. This is too much for me. I bought this like forever ago, like years ago. And it's just been sitting in the background because I can't eat it. You can eat the red one? Really? Am I too much of a baby? Will my spice tolerance get better? This is very unpleasant
37.
to eat. So I eat the pink one. The black one is less hot, right? You put cheese? Yeah, I have to put cheese in it to eat it. And like a lot of it too. When do the Streamer.bot guys will make you CEO? I gotta be honest, I know you're joking. That question kind of makes me feel bad. I am in no position to earn... Like, I'm just a user of Streamer.bot, and everybody thinks that I made Streamer.bot, and everybody, like, gives me so much praise for Streamer.bot, and I didn't even make it. I just use it. There's, like... Do you guys realize that there's a person... There's a genius behind Streamer.bot that deserves all of the credit. And you guys always give me the credit when I don't deserve it. Do you guys... Do you guys understand that? Check out their Patreon. Sub to their Patreon. If you pay at their silver tier, you can get access to the latest alpha version of Streamer.bot. Go give him money. He's the person that made Streamer.bot. It was not me, and I definitely don't deserve any position at the company. They're a real company, by the way. It's just one person makes it. You show Streamer.bot more than they do? Yeah, but like, bro, if they didn't make the program, I have nothing to show you guys. I got nothing to show you guys. You ate the black one this evening? I eat this ain't good. Crossy, or is it crazy? This ain't good. And it's probably going to lead to my early demise. I probably eat Shin Ramen at least 5 times a week. That's not good. I'm going to die, right? I think I'm going to die, actually. That's not good. But it's so good, though. I think I have this like 5 times minimum a week. Mi goreng? Oh, dude. When I was younger in my prime, that was like a daily tradition for me. It was a daily tradition. Not good, but it was. If you didn't use it and make vids, they wouldn't have the user base that they do. Can't you guys just allow me to have some amount of humility? Just stop being so nice to me, guys. They'll pay you a small commission. I I'm happy to show off Streamer.bot to the world. As much as you guys think that I deserve credit for making the videos and stuff, like the reality is, if this person doesn't make the tool, I have nothing to make videos on, and I probably don't have the career that I have if it wasn't for Nate. So like, I don't know, it feels really weird for me to sit up here and all this stuff that I've been able to do, which I wouldn't have been able to do without Nate, and then be like, yeah, dude, I deserve more from you. I've gotten so much out of life, thanks to like the hard work of Nate. So like, I'm more than happy to do this stuff just for free because I enjoy it. And if anything, I want to do a lot more for Nate because he like definitely deserves the bulk of the credit for any of the stuff that we're able to do. You make a video in multi-chat overlay, how to add it? It's up available on my website. Is it more of a symbiotic relationship? SB would struggle if not for the exposure that content creators make. You guys are all giving the wrong responses. Can't you just say, Nutty, wow, you're so humble. What a incredible trait to have in a human being. Just, what the hell's wrong with you guys? So we got the politically correct answer. Give us the real now. They owe you. I mean, I feel a little bit different if it was like not just one person making this, you know? It was like a company or something, like Adobe. Man, fuck them, okay? But it's more that it's just a single person making all of this. And so like, something I've learned, because this year I have, this year has been really big for me in terms of just like making widgets and stuff. Like, it's been the most significant thing I've done as a creator is like building the website. And like, when I think about it, like, let's look at the amount of downloads for my most used widget is my Spotify widget. So let's go to my website and see how many people use my Spotify widget.
Trait to have as a human being.
Let's see how many people use my Spotify widget. I'm gonna have a look. It's like 20,000 or something. Let's search. Okay, never mind. It's 40,000. Fuck me. That's a lot. Yeah, it's way more than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, let's use a different example. Yeah, multi-chat. Okay, my multi-chat widget at the moment is being used by 12,000 people roughly. That's a decent amount of people. There are like probably 50,000+ people using Streamer.bot. And for me, there's 12,000 people using this tiny ass widget on their stream, and I already feel so much stress about it. Because if I ever update the widget and then there's like a bug in it, there's like 12,000 people that are going to be screaming at me, being like, "You fucked up, you idiot!" And so I think about like the amount of stress I go through for just this small widget that I've made. Nate has like this huge thing that he's made that like, it's got to be like 100,000+. I feel like that use Streamer.bot. It's an insane number of people. Like that must be really stressful for him. Because I'm stressed just looking this shit. So yeah. Yeah, I got a Spotify widget. Can't you see it? Doesn't it look nice, guys? So humble. What an incredible trait to have it as a human being. Thanks, Spirit. Forgot to say how humble you are before I left, King. Thanks, Nova Flare. Can you do a little example of the raw option? Tico, I'm gonna change your life. Go to this website, obsraw.streamer.bot. I'm gonna link it in chat. I'm gonna link it in chat for you, Tico. Okay. What do you want to do? Studio mode. Trigger studio mode transition. Get this thing. Copy this. Go to OBS or Streamer.bot. Make a new action in your action. Add an OBS raw. Paste it in there. Boom. It didn't work. Okay, it didn't work.
I just got here. What have you done today, Nutty?
Oh, not transition. Sorry. Wrong one. Set studio mode enabled. This is the one I want. Okay. Set that to enable. So this one will turn it off. If you want it to turn on, you say true. Click test. Boom. You can't see it, but like here on this camera, you'll definitely see it. Can you see it up here in my camera? Can you see it there? You see there? See how it's like turn off and then true. Boom. That's it. That's how you do it. Have fun. The Spotify widget work in Streamlabs OBS? It works in any
streaming software that supports browser sources. So yes, it will work in Streamlabs. And would you work with Epidemic Sound? No, unfortunately.
Hey, who's new here? Who here has never been to my stream except for today? Who's never been here before? Whose first day is it here? Anyone? Anyone? Rompo. Any first day people here? You can kind of count me as new. All right, perfect. Play my game. Nell, play my game. And everyone else that's new. I did before, but it's been a few years. Were you here when this was a thing? Have you seen this before? Hi, Modern FN. Watch your videos before, but though I'm going to start multi-creaming on Monday. Oh, nice. Ah, it's cool. You count Pokemon. That's it. You'll know what to do. You're going to hear a horn. Okay? When you hear a horn, type in chat the number of Pokemon that you saw. Okay? Just put it in chat. It's very simple. Here, I'll even put in the music so you can get into the mood.
Pikachu.
It's very simple. Just count. What if I count wrong because it's not in 2K? Well, it is what it is, king or queen. It is simple. You just count. You know how to count. I'm the best lobster. Hi, Larry. Please clap. All right, no one clap. That's fine. Just be that way. It's fine. Don't worry. Congratulations. Sorry, Nell. You were 13 off. Can I give you guys a hint? I'm going to give you guys a cheat code for this game, okay? Give you guys a cheat code. The answer will always be between 30 and 70 inclusive. I know that because I coded this game that way, okay? Just so you guys know.
Pikachu.
Alright, put it in chat. How many did you see? Now that you all know how to play. And the winner, I'm gonna say it's 36. I actually don't know. I'm gonna say 36. I should have guessed. I would have won that one. How do I make $333 on the internet? How many feet you got? You said 37? Yeah, you were third place. Cheating? I'm not cheating! Bro, you can see. No, like, look. No cheating. You can actually see what I'm seeing. Okay. Check this out, check this out. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Ready? Are you ready for the technology? Ready? Ready? You ready for technology, guys? Thank you very much for that photo, whoever that was. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, oh stacks. 8K goodness. Oh my. That's such a good Game Boy angle. It's pretty great, yeah? Thank you, Master J. Thank you for joining nutty.gg at the $10 tier. Thank you very much. Bro, we know Streamer.bot globals don't appear on stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's fire! There you go. I hope you enjoyed that game. Thanks, Master J. Did you know that was gonna print out? Pro just sat there and said, "That's fine." No, Free Moolah said that. What Free Moolah said. Alright, I need a pee, guys. Anyone want to watch? Anyone want to watch? I'll put in the Pokemon counting game while I pee. So you can play. Have fun. Play this while I'm peeing.
Pikachu!
Diaper would make life easier. Nah, dude, that's what you need a gaming catheter for.
Pikachu!
Don't you guys ever wish that instead of like having a urethra, that your penis was just like a dump truck door, and then when you want to pee, you just open the door and all the pee fall. Sorry.
He's bald.
Let's put that out there. Alright, who won? Moggy? Moggo. Alright, who won while I was away? Hi, KMPCS. Nutto. I haven't wished that, I just wish I hadn't heard someone wish that. Yeah, just imagine it's like the boot of the car. You just open the boot of the car. Okay, anyway.
Pikachu.
Here, you can play one game. We need season 2 to hurry so the LB resets. Abid, there's a possibility of reaching the top. Hi, I'm gonna disconnect my YouTube from Streamer.bot. Even if I disconnect it, showing partially connected. Did you try restarting it afterwards? This is amazing use of Streamer.bot, right? Ord Psy Helm? Would you like to see some other creations I've made with Streamer.bot? Would you like to see some of the other creations that I've made? Any other ones? Please don't talk during the game. It's hard enough already, dude. Oh shit, sorry. My bad. For you like the regular people from my stream, what would you say is the next most impressive thing you've seen me make with Streamer.bot? Anyone? Most is HTML? Yep. Yep. What's the next most impressive thing you've seen from my stream? No talk. Did you read the new onboarding feature? We get to have channel points, subs, and no ads. Still didn't know they meant what they meant by no asterisk. Yeah, there's like a tier between non-affiliate and being an affiliate. I saw that. I like your stream layout. Do you like this? Do you like pentacam layout? Hi, Zienku. Zienku. Hi, Brat Joseph. How do you get your chat on other screen? What do you mean other screen? How do I get the chat on other screen? You just put it on there. What do you mean? All right. When you end the stream, it's pretty impressive. Wow, how dare you? That was very nice. Not man. Oh, hi, Flipsa. What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. Shit. I was gonna say you're probably at work. I don't even know what days it is anymore. What up, Flipsa? I think my Game Boy camera thing is pretty cool. I made it kick enabled. Look. I made it kick enabled. I'm very impressed that you have so few sound panels and yet your room doesn't echo at all, dude. Yeah, you just have to speak into your mic properly. That's all. Thank you. You have multi-chat on other screen that you read off. Yeah, you want to see? Thank you, person who printed this out. Oh wait, that was me. Never mind. Yeah, you want to see my monitor layout? Maybe this is why no one wants to talk to me in real life. Because I'm like, when I talk to new people, they're like, oh yeah, what do you do? What do you do with your life? Oh, I have a quad monitor gaming setup. Want to see it? No, not actually. You want to see my quad? Want to see my quad gaming setup? Tell me real life. Am I free on Monday? Yes. Most likely. What's happening on Monday? I'm probably free on Monday. Assuming I don't have a fever by then, because I have a fever right now. I think I'll be fine by Monday, though. You have a day off? Really? What's on Monday? Yeah, what are you doing on Monday? Bank holiday. Oh. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, okay, I don't want to say that out loud because I don't want docs. But yeah, I'm free on Monday. Like 90% sure I'm free on Monday. Hello, Godfather Goatee. Godfather Goatee. Thanks for the $10 tier. Shall I deathmatch you on IG? Yeah, on any of the things or like Discord or whatever. Any of them. Hit me up. Do you use window tab resizer plugin on Cream Deck? Do I use window tab resizer? No, I don't. I use a thing called Fancy Zones. Okay, ladies, please calm down, but I'm about to
show you something really cool. Ready? Yeah, deathmatch me on Monday, yeah? I mean today.
I use a thing called Fancy Zones. So basically, when I hold down the shift key, I have all of these zones I have set up. So anytime I want to move something to a particular zone, I just drag it into the zone. And then it snaps to that area. And if I put it in between zones, it like snaps to both of them. That's how I get my screen so organized. And then whenever I want to show something, you know how I have this scene here where it's like square, right? See how that's square? So what I do is I get this and I go bam. And then it's like perfectly in frame all the time. Wow, Nutty, I definitely didn't ask for that, but cool. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Oh, I use Linux KDE. It is actually so nice. Oh, you're one of those Linux people. Why doesn't everyone use Arch Linux? Are you one of those people? Dude, have you got a YT video regarding the big Windows 11 update? No, I don't. I don't do like PC stuff. I don't think anyone watches my channel for Windows 11 updates. Did someone say Lunix? Lunix? I'm still going to be rewinding to this point after the stream. Shut the fuck up. You have videos in that? I don't want to update to Windows 11. Why not? It's just like Windows 10, except you add one. You just like add one. It's the same shit. Bro, I watch so much shit back. Don't look at the clips I make. Well, of course, the very first thing I'm going to do now is go and look at the clips that you've made. It's definitely a thing that you shouldn't have said out loud, because now I'm going to just look. What did you thing that you shouldn't have said out loud, because Nutty is better than you. Yes, you.
Oh boy, the thing is like this spaghetti monster from Antarctica.
Oh no, not this.
The sand chipper sort sang.
Wait, no one clipped when I asked Maya who the thing is. That was the best thing that happened today. How come no one clipped it? Someone find a clip of when we asked Maya who the thing is. You missed it. You reckon if I ask Maya who the thing is? You reckon she'll remember our conversation? Let's ask her.
Okay,
She'll
that's
quit.
it. This has been multiple posts without any reference or mention of Jason Tatum. Unfortunately, I have to unfollow until the man named Jason Tatum is posted. I hope you take this seriously and not as joke. I'm done. I'm crying. I'm officially deleting Twitch.
Hey,
because
anything
I can't
interesting
take this
happen?
anymore. If you post Tatum, this doesn't have to happen. Don't make me do this.
All right, we're gonna continue our conversation with Maya earlier. See if she gets annoyed. Let's see.
Morning. Anything interesting happened since we last chatted?
Yeah, I've just been thinking about our last conversation. You know, remember the conversation about the thing?
Oh, yeah. The Grim. How could I forget? You were pretty set on that nickname sticking.
Yeah.
a whole
And
thing,
you were
wasn't it?
telling me what his actual nickname was, and you kept on saying it's like, oh yeah, it's the thing. And I just been thinking about it. I just can't get out of my head. I don't know what the thing is. What's the thing?
Okay. You're spiraling a little on the thing. Haha. It's Ben Grimm, right? And the thing is, well, it's what people call him because he's covered in
mark of
rocky
funny
orange
glue.
stuff. He's like super strong and kind of gruff. It's honestly a
Who
pretty
again? Who are you
simple
talking about?
Oh man. All right. We were talking about the Fantastic Four, specifically Ben Grimm, who goes by the Thing. I was explaining it to you just a bit ago. He's this
He goes by
character who's
what?
like a rock.
I don't know what thing are
third-
you talking about?
Okay, deep breaths. You're pulling my leg a little, right? It's just his superhero name. He's covered in rock, so they call him the Thing. Ben Grimm is the actual person, but everyone knows
He's a
him as the Thing.
superhero. That's interesting. And like he's named after what? He's named after something?
Well, yeah. He's named after what he looks like, basically. He transforms
What does he look like?
into this. Okay, so picture a human, right? But covered head to toe in orange, rocky stuff. Like really bumpy, really strong looking rocks.
All right, yeah.
So,
and like the
people
rocks,
just
I
started
would
calling
imagine that they're colored orange, no?
Yeah, they absolutely are. A really bright orange is kind of his whole thing, honestly. It's pretty distinctive, you know, like a really rocky.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got that
Sorry,
picture in my
bad
head.
pun.
Now carry on.
All right, cool. So the Thing is a founding member of the Fantastic Four. He's got these powers.
thing?
He's super strong. Oh, you're doing this on purpose now, aren't you? Haha. The Thing is the superhero, Ben Grimm. We've been going
I don't know
back
why
and
you want to
forth
just
on
be
this.
specific. Like why are you being so vague? Like what thing are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right to push back. I'm being a mess. Sorry. I'm looping. It's a character from the Fantastic Four, a comic book team. He's this guy, Ben Grimm, who turns into a giant orange rocky monster. That's the Thing. It sounds silly when I say it like that, but I just got stuck on the name and now I'm making it worse. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, I'm really fixated on this this thing that you're talking about. And I'm like, you know, I feel as though you're expecting me to know what you're talking about. I have no idea what this thing is.
You're completely right to call me out on that. I was assuming you remembered, and I was being awful at explaining it. Sorry. It's honestly a little ridiculous how stuck I got on just repeating the thing. It's a comic book character. He's orange and rocky, and clearly I'm not selling it well. I apologize for making you feel like you should already know. Should we just ditch the Fantastic Four altogether? It seems I'm failing spectacularly.
You tried your best.
Okay. That's really kind of you to say.
There.
A little embarrassing. Hey, quick heads up. We're actually about to hit our time limit for this call. It's one of those things with not being logged in. You can reassess make. No problem at all. Honestly, thanks for being patient with me and the whole thing, Saga. Have a good one.
What Saga?
Oh, all right. Have a good one.
Oh, okay. All right. Just ending the call just like that. All right. Sounds good.
Yep. Just like that. Take it easy.
Well, she was in a real rush to get out of there. Bye, Maya. We should ask Miles. I think Miles knows who the thing is. I'm going to use that next time. All right. Have a good one. Have a good one. See you later. How do I get my multi-chat to show on screen for my multi-streams? How do I get my multi-chat? What do you mean? You just open it up on your... Did you watch my video? I have a video on it. Are there two things? A good one and a bad one? The fuck is up with my goofy ass faces that I put in all of my thumbnails? Does anyone here make YouTube videos? I gotta tell you, making a thumbnail is the most humiliating thing. It's one of the most humiliating things that you do as a YouTuber is making a thumbnail. What's the software called? It's mine. I built it myself. The multi-chat. Talking about Hulk universe would be fun too because there's so many variations of Hulk. Like She-Hulk. That's it. That's all the Hulks that I know. Are you not scared of showing multi-chat will get you banned again? What are you talking about? I got no earthly idea what you mean, ma'am, or sir, or otherwise. Red Hulk, Green Hulk, Purple Hulk. You make FPS thumbnails. It's the most embarrassing thing when one of the homies is like, yeah, dude, come out and party with us and let's meet some girls tonight. Nutty dude, let's come out. Nah, dude, I got work today. You feel like such a fucking idiot. Nah, you doing? It's been a while since we hung out, homie. Let's hang out. I can't, fam. I gotta make some money. I have the overlay. I just need to know where I can see the chat fully on my screen when I'm live, like you are right now. You just open the link in your browser. Like I have. You just like literally paste it into your browser and then you open it up. You paste in your browser and then boom. That's it. That's all. I'm giving you guys until 10 a.m. until I get the hell out of here. Okay? I got until 10 a.m. Thanks. You're welcome, queen or king or something of the sort. Nine minutes. We're fucking counting down. I do this thing. I can't end the stream at like 9:50. It's an awkward time to end the stream. So I have to drag it out for 10 more minutes. I am King Thing. Alright, chat.
I was in the process of convincing a YouTube streamer to use the multi-chat and also use Twitch, and the next day that Twitch ban happened. Sigh.
What do you mean the Twitch ban happened? Oh, me getting banned happened. I gotta be honest, I'm not even sure if that's why I got banned. So like, until someone gives me confirmation why I got banned, I'm gonna continue life as I have always continued it. Do you have a countdown to end streams similar to the ad countdown? Do you have a countdown to end stream similar to ad countdown? You know I used to have one. I used to have a channel point reward where you guys could end my stream. You could like nuke the stream. I want to say I appreciate your X posts. They always make me chuckle. Who? Me? Or like the glue eating dipshits that I respond to? Which ones? We love you, Nutty. Oh, thanks, Nervous Hair. Thanks. You're the GOAT until someone else says something nice to me. We love you. Hello, Let Knox Cook. What up, homie? You always sleep this late? I'm not going to sleep out of the stream. What are you talking about? I think my regular sleeping time nowadays is like 4 p.m. That's my favorite anime. I don't want to listen to this. What is this cringe? Favorite anime? Actually, the dub for this is really good. I'm gonna make you guys watch the dub. The dub is really good. I know if you normally don't like dubs, the dubs are good, okay?
You all understand that, right?
Okay, that's not the right clip. What's the best clip? Do you have this room?
Then. He looks like he'd be good at standing still.
Since you consider me good enough, then I'll volunteer.
Calls accepted, ideas.
I'm watching this again. I haven't watched this in years. I'm getting so much nostalgia. I've watched this maybe like 40, 50 times. It's the best, okay? Highly recommend. It's the best. It's Full Metal Panic. It's my all-time favorite anime. Thank you, Ronan. Thanks for joining Nutty.gg at the $10 tier. Thank you very much. Yeah, Full Metal Panic's my GOAT. But I don't watch enough anime. There might be stuff better out there that's out there. That's my favorite. That's ancient, brother. Yeah. But it's good. A man of culture. Yeah. On the complete other side, side, I like Parasite the Maxim. This is pretty sweet. It's very gory. It's a story about a guy who has an alien arm. It's very fun. I haven't watched Dr. Stone. Oh, I want to watch Ghost in the Shell. That's ancient, brother. I know. I don't watch a lot of anime, though. You guys are gonna think I'm some kind of weeb that watches every single anime. You're gonna be like, oh, dude, have you been kept up to date with Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I'm not, okay? One day I will. Seen half an anime? Like what? Like Pokemon? Pokemon counts. Death Note? Okay, Death Note is really good. How long until you can spoil an anime? That anime has been done for 19 years. As Avatar anime? I think Japanese people would consider it anime because anything animated is anime in Japan. I enjoyed it. Should I pick it back up? I don't know how to answer that question. I think anyone who's watched Death Note before wouldn't be able to answer that question. You're just gonna have to watch it. Oh, you know what anime is really good? You know what anime is really good, guys? One of the best anime. Promised Neverland. Specifically, the second season. I thought the first season of Promised Neverland was so bad. But like in the second season, it picked up. It gets really good in the second season. Yeah. It's my favorite. I love the like just the way they wrapped it up. Perfect.
Button was rude.
Chef's kiss.
He's left streaming lol.
Chef's kiss, you know. Perfect way to end a brilliant second season, you know. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you know what else? You know what other anime has a really good ending? You know what other anime has a super amazing ending? School Days. Really love the ending for this anime. One of my favorites. It's like, this is a very adorable anime, and the ending is so touching. You know? It's got a really touching ending, but at the same time, truly mind-blowing. You know? I feel like Death Note is one of those kind of morbid fantasies where people have when angry at everything and everyone, and you just wish you could blah, blah, blah. What's wrong with Death Note? Death Note's cool. Remember the kettle pot? The kettle part's where the series turned around for me. You know? Are you excited for the new Stray Kids album? I wish I could tell you I was excited for it. I am excited every time they release new music. Fuck me, dude. Can they slow down? Jesus Christ, they've released so much music in the past year. I feel like every 2 months they're releasing an album. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's like, seriously, every 2 months. These boys just, like, don't stop working. I am excited for it, though. They're on, like, overdrive. You know why I think they're on overdrive, though? They're getting to that age, that Korean age, where they have to, like, disappear for 2 years. They're getting up there. I think that's why. So there's like they're pumping everything out until they have to just leave for a while. Like BTS. Thoughts about Rumble? I don't know much about Rumble. It sounds like a place that I don't want to stream on, though, to be honest with you. But maybe I have some kind of like misunderstanding about what Rumble is. It's doesn't sound like it's for me. I'll put it there. Put it like that. They could have just slowly released it while they went. I don't know. I feel like Korean expectations are just insane. It's like if you haven't released anything in the past like 3 weeks, everyone forgets about you already. They all have 2 years of mandatory military service to perform. Two of them... So, 2 of the members of Stray Kids are Australian. And I think the reason why they haven't become Korean citizens is because they don't... then they'd have to serve in the military, and that's why they haven't. I think that's like specifically the reason why they haven't. You want Chris and Felix? You call him Chris? You call him Chris like you know him? It's like you know him personally? Hey, they did grow up like around our part of the world though, so. Releasing loads of music. Someone told them that's how the music algorithm works. Nah, Korean, like... Don't get me wrong, I love, like, Korean music and everything. That industry's fucked, okay? That industry is super fucked, okay? Thank you for the videos you make on Streamer.bot and other settings. Your videos are super helpful. Oh, thanks, Angel of the Night. What a nice thing to say. Also, hi, Miss Jilly. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Hi, Birchie. You have a video on Streamer.bot running the same machine for multi-chat to work? Yes. Technically, no, but I'm going to make the answer easier for you and just say yes. I get confused between Bangchen and Changbin, so I avoid that. How do you get confused by them? Changbin's just the one with the huge arms. The fucking massive arms. That dude's got the biggest arms I've ever seen in my life. Do you reckon they'll come back here again? Bro, I had no idea that you were going to go to Stray Kids last year. Before I went. I just bumped into you while I was there. Hello, Chico Chew. What up, Chico Chew? Welcome. I've missed my time to leave the stream, so we have to wait for another 30 minutes again. Wish I had known before paying for it. Okay, I have an answer for you, Birchie, so you don't have to. Birchie. I got a better... you can try this. There's a way around it. Do you know how to find your own IP address? Like local? What you can do is with the widget, put in the IP address of the PC that has Streamer.bot. Try this. Go to the bottom. So if you're running the widget from a separate PC, put in like the IP address there. So like let's just say, bro, all of the ladies around the world are like, oh my god, he used words like IP address. Let's say you have 2 PCs, okay? This PC has multi-chat. This PC has Streamer.bot. Get the IP address of this PC. Meow. Whatever it is. And then enter it into the widget there. And see if that works. Give me your port number. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. Shows red connecting and only kick chat shows. Is there any reason why you can't just put Streamer.bot on your main PC? that has the widget? Is there a reason why you can't do that? Hi, John Lisboa. Hi, John Lisboa. I want to get my new phone already. I want my new phone. Someone give me a new phone already. Just kidding. You have the 2 PC setup? Yeah, but you can have Streamer.bot on both PCs. There's no reason why you can't put Streamer.bot on the PC that has the widget. You can have it set up on both. It works fine. Unless you don't want to do that. I need water. Burbs. Burbs. Thank you for your guides, man. Just made a fit and was like, I need something better. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Blue Venom. Oh, wait, they're not even here. Just kidding. Chat, I'm wrapping up. Bye. See you later, everyone. When I used the dual PC stream, voice meter was the best option. What's the alternative these days? A lot of people use SteelSeries Sonar, but I use Wavelink. But you have to buy like an Elgato thing for that. Bye. You guys break my heart. I was expecting you guys to say, no, naughty dude. Please don't leave. I've been waiting for you all week, homie. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, dude. Thanks. Who am I rating? Is T-Pain streaming again? Can we raid T-Pain? Chibi is streaming. We can raid Chibi Miharu. Do you guys know Chibi? Chibi's cool. I hung out with Chibi last year. Hope you feel better. Thanks, Freckled Pop-Tart. Guys, I'll miss some of you, I guess. Shut the fuck up, Tommy. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. See you guys next week. I may do a secret stream over on Kick. Perhaps, maybe. So follow me there, or else. I mean, just kidding. Don't do that. I'm not allowed to say that. But hypothetically, follow me there. Why you sound so white for such a dirty N-word? Well, that's not very nice. That's not very kind of you, iGobble. See you, Dreamy Lion. Thank you guys. See ya. Bye. Ciao. Wait, ciao means hello. Whatever the opposite of ciao means. Check out Chibi Miharu. She's cool. She does things with Elgato. Bye, guys. 07, DeGrowly Bear, Strunk, Ran, Lisboa, Wesley, Toji, Nova Flare, Ran, Pop-Tart, Dan, Dreamy Lion, DeGrowly, Tommy, Flipsa, Federalis, Suzanu, Rompo, Diesel. Thank you. 07. Thank you, guys.